give me 1 second here, guys. Give me 1 sec. Let me know how the audio's sounding, chat. Let me know how it's sounding. You guys missed it. I wish I would have been like 5 minutes slower, because literally 2 miles ago to the north, I literally just crossed the warm front, and when I crossed the warm front, all my windows immediately fogged up. Immediately fogged up. Alright, let me get chat open here. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Everybody, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. We should be live now. Sounds good, sounds good, good. But yes, we literally just crossed the warm front at milepost 327, just north of the Kankakee County line. Like, literally just north of the county line. And it freaking went from, I'm at 70 degrees now, and a minute ago, I was at freaking 50, just below 50, no joke. Pretty wild to see. Very good audio. Audio's clear. Is the audio loud enough? How's that going? I'm gonna post the donation links and all that, because we are doing a whole new camera setup now. I have swapped out. I wouldn't say I think the warm front's gonna stay south of Naperville. No. Give me 1 second here, guys. I will be right. Give me a second to hop back into chat. Just make sure you guys are smooshing that like button. I need to make sure of one thing real quick before I continue to look at chat and all that. I just want to make sure my location is accurate. Everything in my description is accurate and all that stuff as well, because it does not show a stream location right now. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now that should do it. Alright, so just to show you guys, I've swapped, as you guys can tell, I swapped out the camera, I swapped out the dash camera and the in-car camera. These ones are going to be a lot better at night, I can tell you that much. Not so grainy, not so blown out. Betty, big old W's for Betty. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, Betty. Hold on, I'm trying to plug in my phone charger, but this just does not want to do it. I have a common problem getting it in. There it goes. Wait. There we are. We're in. Okay. So, clearing everything out here real quick, guys. Hold on. So we are headed south. The only reason we're on 57 right now is in case Connor needs anything. But we are headed southbound right now.
We are now in a flood watch.
Alright, so
we are now
Soup Dog and Mighty Chicken, big old W's for them for their super chats. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so now we've got some new camera angles for everybody. Alright, I'll show you guys them here. Let me close this out and reopen it. I'll show you guys all the new camera angles here in a second, just because of the fact that they are updated now. Okay, well, I guess that guy wants to speed up as soon as
we have entered the SBC Day 1 moderate risk area.
I'm just taking it
we are now
right
in a flood watch.
No tornado watch is issued yet. As you guys can see, we updated the overlays
we are now in a flood watch.
And everything like that. We updated the overlays to include the risk area and things like that. That's the big thing, if you guys haven't noticed. If your audio is low, then you probably want to turn it up, because everybody in chat, just let me know. Does the audio sound loud enough? Does everything sound good to you guys, or do I need to bring it up a little bit? I just don't want to bring it up too high, because then it turns into static and such. So let me know what you guys think, how you think the audio is. But so good to see you guys today. Thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Signor, no, they are definitely not wrong about 65 degrees. That warm front is still lifting north right now. Still lifting north. Just
we are now in a flood watch.
Doesn't mean it's not going to be later. Alright, everybody's saying the audio's perfect. Okay, anyhow.
We are now in a flood watch.
What is it? 5? There we go. Okay, so there it is. Right there are your new overlays. Hold on. I didn't have weather-wise up. Didn't have my radar up. Jerry, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Okay, there we go. Now I got weather-wise up. I just wanted to make sure that was accurate before anything else. But as you guys can see, we've got our new overlays set up now. Or not necessarily overlays. We've got our new angles. So now you guys will have a multitude of angles. And as you can tell, my angle on the in-car camera is a lot wider of a view right now. So that comes from swapping out the
We have entered the SBC Day 1 moderate. We are now in a flood watch.
And got that all set. So the camera got swapped
we
out
the SBC
for
Day
that
1
camera and for the dash cameras. They're a little bit wider of an angle. So we wanted to make sure to do that. That way you guys could get the best views that you could possibly have. And I added the overlay of showing you guys my laptop screen too. That way you guys can see everything. That's the big thing. I want you guys to be able to see everything, be enveloped in everything, and make sure that you guys really get to enjoy the experience with us and all that stuff. So I'm gonna hop over to let this truck over. I'm kind of chilling in this left lane. Let this guy go by just because I shouldn't be sitting in the left lane when people need to pass. That's a passing lane. So yeah, just there's your a quick look at the overlays.
We have
now.
entered the SBC
okay,
Day 1. We are now in a flood watch.
To let you by, and now you're slowing up. But yeah, there's a new look at the overlays and the new angles that we're doing. Diana, thank you so much for your super chat. Just to make it a more involved experience for the viewers, that's the big thing. But overall, you know, we've still got the main dash camera right here. Hey Nicole, we've got the main roof camera still right here. Now the in-car camera, as you can see, is a lot wider, very much wider angle of view, which kind of brings you in envelops you in the whole situation here. So it gives you guys really a wider perspective of what's going on. So that's the big thing. It really, hold on. Hopping over, gotta let people merge. And then of course, fourth is the laptop screen to show you guys everything, what everything.
We are now in a flood watch.
There was a flood.
We are now in a flood watch.
It should not have updated the overlay for flood watch. It should not have done that update. Hold on. Let me text Ryan. So we're headed south. As you guys can see, the clouds are starting to clear. It's definitely getting brighter outside. I text Ryan to ask him if he can remove the flood watch overlays, because there's a flood watch isn't an
We are now in a flood watch.
Overlay. You know, I would rather have the SBC info up and stuff like that as opposed to a flood watch. But that's fine. Do you guys, let me ask, do you guys like when the audio comes out, not for the flood watch, I'll say don't worry about what the flood watch, but like when we're in a tornado warning, a tornado watch, and so much, do you want me to cut the audio from that, or do you guys want me to leave it that way anytime we enter a tornado warning or watch, it'll still like enter you guys? let me know, because I want to get your feedback while I can still fix this stuff. If it ends up being too much for you guys at once, then I'll remove it. But if you guys don't mind when it pops up and says, you know, we have entered a severe thunderstorm warning or something like that, then let me know. It's just louder than me talking. Okay, a lot of people, it's mixed, so what I'll do instead is I will make it quieter than it is. I'll cut the audio down a good amount, that way it won't be nearly as loud when it does come out. Alright, so if it becomes too much of an issue, we can fix it. I asked Ryan to remove the flood watch updates and stuff like that, because that's not necessary. It's not a critical piece of information in my opinion. But thank you guys all again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 2,400 watching now with 900 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in. We are currently just south of Kankakee, just passing through town now as we make our way further south.
We are now in a flood watch.
I do not have the ability to cut the warning sounds and all that. I can definitely reduce the audio, but I can't. It's either I cut it or no audio. Wow, that's the same thing. Either cut the audio down or turn the audio off. I did reduce the volume of it by a lot, so that helps. My current target area, I would say, is probably towards the Bloomington area right now, honestly. Oh, apparently my phone is just tripping out GPS-wise. Why is it doing this? Alright, maybe I need to close it and reopen it. But my current plan is to head roughly towards Bloomington, at least at this point, just because I think that's
we are now in a flood watch
of a target area overall. So bear with me, let me update my location.
We are now in a flood watch.
For whatever reason, it's not feeling it today, apparently. Are you kidding me right now? For 1 second here, guys. Un momento, please. Por favor. If that doesn't want to work, I'm just going to have to use... Okay, there we go. Oh, apparently I'm at Walmart right now. Thank you for that.
We have entered the SP. We are now in a flood
chilling
watch.
At Walmart right now.
We have entered. We are now in a flood watch.
I honestly am not 100% sure where I'm going to end up today, guys. It's a big what if kind of day. Hello? Watching for flooding indeed. We got 2,600 watching right now with 1,100 likes, so again, please hit that like button. Honestly, guys, Ms. Blinn, thank you for your super chat. Honestly, guys, all I'm going to say is if you are within the risk area along and south of the I-80 corridor today, please be weather aware. I cannot stress that enough. Today has the potential to have significant and potentially violent tornadoes.
There's another construction zone up here for you.
Significant, potentially violent tornadoes, and I cannot stress that enough. I really cannot stress that enough. Today is not a day to mess around with at all. Today is a day you need to be very weather aware. very much weather aware. So I'm going to try and update my location this way. Or maybe it's just the area. It doesn't like... There we go. Okay, it started. That's better.
We are now in a flood watch.
I don't know why GPS is just being weird today. All of them are.
We are now in a flood watch.
It's got me in a field right now, chat. Am I in a field right now? Doesn't look that way. Yes, indeed, I do think it's going to be a very busy day, and does it keep saying it's in the... okay, I don't know if it keeps saying stuff or not, so I'm just removing it. Well, it doesn't say, does it keep prompting you guys saying we're in a flood watch right now or something? We just swapped this phone for that.
We have entered the SBC. We have entered the SBC. We are now in a flood watch. We have entered the SBC. We have entered the SBC. We are now in a flood watch.
Alright, is it just reminding you, like saying it constantly or something, guys?
Honestly, it really does.
It's repeating? Okay, I'm muting it then.
We have entered the SB. We are now in a flood watch.
I woke up, you just had that bad feeling, tingling sensation going on. You know you're gonna see something bad today.
I just muted it. I don't know why it's doing it like that.
You just know. Yep, same.
I might give Ryan a call.
I am live now, by the way. I know, it's rare, right, for me to go live like way before.
I just want to make sure everything's working smoothly and all that. I muted the audio. I don't know why it keeps prompting the flood watch thing, but I
figured I had to, though, or else my stream would just be entirely chopped.
I muted.
I didn't.
I went and muted my audio on that way it doesn't freaking keep doing that, because that's beyond aggravating that it's doing that, and I don't know why it's tripping, but I do believe we're about to get out of the flood area anyway and move into the moderate risk. Yeah, see, it keeps populating. So give me a second here. It has at least removed the... I've cut the audio. I'm hoping once we cross the county line here that it won't be an issue anymore, because it shouldn't keep doing that. If it keeps tripping back and forth, that becomes a problem. But we're about to cross the county line, and I believe we go out of the flood watch when we cross the county line here. It's just funny how technology works, right? Alright, so we just crossed the county line, so that puts us back into the moderate, with the focus of moderate risk.
Has been forwarded.
Dang it, Ryan. Alright, well, I think it's fixed now, so it should be good. Should be good. I just don't like how it kept doing that, prompting the flood watch and going. I was trying to call Ryan, but I know he's getting set up. I know he's trying to get everything set up for the day, so I didn't want to bother him too much. But at the same time, if that's becoming a problem, then I didn't want it to be a problem for you guys. So I think we're either going to go west out of Gilman or something along that. I think Bloomington generally is going to be a rough target area today. So if anybody's got any questions, let me know. I will try to update as much as I possibly can and answer as many questions as I possibly can during this time, because right now this is why I go live early. And Nicole, thank you for your super chat. W's for Nicole. This is why I go live early, so you guys can get any and all information that you need ahead of time before it gets busy. My main focus today is north central Indiana. Or not Indiana, Illinois. Wow, I just totally chalked that. North central Illinois is the primary area of focus today. Well, is it still doing the flood watch back and forth now? Or whoops, what did I just do? Bro, what just happened? I've never done that before. What is going on right now? So apparently Alright, I'm just gonna have to reboot my computer. So bear with me, guys. I will not be able to see chat for a couple minutes because I'm rebooting my computer. Some sort of glitch just happened, so bear with me. Save your questions if you've got any. We will be answering them. I was trying to move things around so I could chat with you guys about whatever questions you may have, and then my computer just completely removed everything from my screen, so I'm rebooting it now. So bear with me as I reboot, but again, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. If you don't have a radar app, be sure to download the Weatherwise app. It is free. It's an easy way to track us and things like that as well. So it's definitely, there's nothing, you can't beat a free weather app. Let's be real. You don't have to pay any money for it. It's a basic free weather app. You can upgrade it, get different benefits, but the radio sure is awful quiet today. Not complaining, but hey.
Yeah. That's like everybody just forgets they even have one. Yeah, I think we're just locking in today. Still got some music going.
Yeah, that's fair. Locking in, it should be the focus for the day. Locking the f*** in.
Hey, I'm live! Yeah, already locked in. Just talking with the chat. Enjoying the times of peace before all hell breaks loose.
I censored myself, Jaden.
It's funny. What's funny is the radio didn't make it sound very censored.
Yeah, I said locking the in. Alright, guys, so bear with me. I'm pulling chat back up now. Sorry about that, guys. It takes a second for me to reboot everything and get everything back up. But again, I think we just had another PayPal donation. If I, Jerry, okay. Oh, Mary, thank you, Mary, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Mary. Thank you so much, Mary.
Oh, Redman for the Texas Roadhouse.
New paint job? Yeah, we got a wrap. There's a wrap on the vehicle now. Yes, we are all locked in together. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm not dealing with spamming today, guys. If you guys are going to spam or be inappropriate, you're just getting booted. I'm not doing this today. We are locking in today, and I have to focus on that. Chicago is in the risk for tornadoes, yes. Quite the start for, yeah, we are in Illinois in March. It is definitely new. It is definitely new. Yes, Daniel, be very weather aware in Peoria today. But what's up, everybody? 716 Pod, Delta, Mark, Denise, Mark, Virtual Tourist, Christy, Talmadge, April, Kaivala, Louise, Kathleen, Daniel, Jen, Cassidy, Jared, Dante, Mitch, Danielle, Dank, Nicole, Mary, Lou, Whiskey, Amanda, Papa, Melissa, Thomas, Romeo, Rich, Kid. Good to see all you guys today. Good to see everybody. US 14, thank you for your super chat. W's in chat. It looks potent later this evening and overnight. It looks very potent this evening and overnight. But how's everybody doing today? So good to see everybody. So good to see everybody tuning in today, smooshing that like and subscribe button. What's up, Alex? Good to see you. The air is feeling feisty today. I would agree. I would definitely wholeheartedly agree. Judah, thank you for your PayPal donation. Vicky, Nicholas, Barb, Michael.
Jason from Texas, I don't know who it is, but the convergence is gonna be great today.
I could care less. I'm just gonna chase. Can we have a Q&A? Yeah, we can probably do that later.
I'm gonna care if it becomes a problem, and it's concerning. It's concerning what happened the last time in Illinois, where everybody was just stuck in the RFD. Like, I hope that doesn't happen today. That'd be a really bad day for a lot of people.
I just have nothing to say about it because sure, it's annoying, but they have just as much right to be out here as we do. So technically, we're a part of this convergence as well. So.
No, I'm coming from not that. No, I'm coming from people get stuck in the RFD again today. Like, that's going to be a bad day. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm coming from the running the stop signs and parking in the road, that kind of stuff. I don't care if people are chasing. Just the people chasing that don't know how to drive and get off the road if they're going to stop. That stuff.
No, I get that. I'm just trying not to rage about it today. It's not saying that you guys are, but I'm just not going to let it envelop my day and let me get pissed off or anything like that. I'm just going to go out here. We'll see how the day goes, and we just got to roll with it. We got to hope that people are smart today and don't become a problem. Always reading, thank you for your super chat as well.
I plan to be where nobody's going to be. So. We
are headed towards Bloomington right now as a target right now. Headed towards Bloomington, roughly Bloomington. But as you guys can see here, I'll show you guys here on the map while we got a second. As you guys can see, this whole red area here is an elevated risk, a moderate risk for strong tornadoes that have the potential to be EF3 plus today. That includes Princeton, Peru, LaSalle, Ottawa, Morris, Shanahan, if I said that right, Joliet, Chicago Heights, Kankakee, Gilman, Clifton, Herscher, Chatsworth, Fairbury, Chenoa, Lexington, Hudson, El Paso, Peoria, Eureka, Pekin, Tremont, Minor, Delvin, Manitou, Lewiston, Cuba, Canton, Farmington, Elmwood, even extends all the way to Galesburg and Quincy over there in northern and western portions of Illinois. As you guys can see, this whole red area, and this is our location right here right now. That's my dot right there. This whole location, all of this area that you're seeing today, guys, whether it's red, yellow, brown, this area is in an elevated tornado risk. Even extending all the way over here towards South Bend, Angola, Fort Wayne, Auburn, Albion, Napanee, Goshen, Rochester, Plymouth, all those areas. We're even including the areas of northwest Illinois, northwest Indiana today. Maryville, Crown Point, Shelby, Lowell, Hebron, Couts, La Crosse, Wheatfield, There's so many areas within this risk today that if you are in this, especially the yellow and red areas on this map, you need to be weather aware today. It is crucial that everybody remains weather aware and weather savvy today. Don't be scared, be prepared. We want to do our best to help keep people aware of any ongoing threats today, to keep people in the know about what's going to happen today. That way we can use our platform for good and hopefully to save lives. In the southern suburbs of Chicago, just be weather aware. Again, guys, I cannot stress this enough. Okay, whoops, wrong one. I cannot stress this enough today. I cannot stress this enough today, guys. Don't be scared, be prepared. That's what's important. We need to be weather aware today. Have your action plan ready. That way if something does happen, you're ready to respond to it immediately. Just know that. Have your plan ready. That way if something happens, you can just out and get in your safe place immediately. That's what is crucially important about today, and I cannot stress that enough. Don't be afraid of what may or may not happen today. Just be weather aware. Keep an eye on your favorite radar app. WeatherWise is what I'm going to promote. I love WeatherWise. It's a free radar app. Mods, you can post the link in chat. WeatherWise is a free app where you can watch chasers, as well as we'll be live here throughout the whole event, and we'll be doing our best to keep you guys updated and giving on-the-ground visuals today. I've actually got a friend, my friend Kylie Miller. She's a meteorologist at CBS Chicago. She's coming out today, not with me, but I'm going to be keeping in touch with her to make sure her and her team are able to stay safe today as well. So just stay weather aware with your favorite local weather sources. You know, I work closely with Ryan Hall, y'all. If you guys want to watch Ryan today for coverage, you feel free. If you want to watch me for coverage, feel free. If you want to watch Max Velocity, Connor Croft, Corey Gherkin, Jaden Pappenheim, I can list many people. As long as you use your sources of information today, that's what's crucial, is having multiple sources of information. That way you can stay weather aware and you're prepared for what's going to come today.
Because it's just like there's nothing over by Peoria, and then it just blows it up like on the next run, and I'm just like, okay, I feel like 16's a little broken. No, I couldn't help but notice that too. Yeah,
I think if this is a 24 exit, it is. I'm gonna go west
here. Basically, 7 p.m. There's just crap everywhere.
So again, guys, like I said, just don't be scared. Be prepared today. That is the key to success.
The rest of the day, like that's the best way.
I'm just headed roughly towards Bloomington as like a staging area. I came down 57 because Connor's driving out, and I told him if he has any issues, he can just hop in with me today. So it must not be so far.
That's good. Yeah. STP in 6 hours has a 5 bullseye, Bloomington and West. So.
Yeah, I just want to be very much in the right spot roughly to start. So I'm just gonna go to Bloomington. I don't know how far out I am, but I'm gonna go to Bloomington and kind of stage and figure things out from there. San Angelo definitely is in the threat for severe weather today.
14
yes.
minutes from Bloomington.
Oh, you're not doing too bad then. I know Connor's got Meemaw with him. He was asking me if I've got room for her, and I said yes. Just in case something does happen. We always want to be prepared, guys. I cannot express that enough. We always want to be prepared. Catherine, good to see ya. Yes, it should remain north of Terre Haute. Yes indeed. It should. Alright, hold on. We gotta wait for traffic to get going. I love the Love's mud flaps. Absolutely love them. Rich, thank you so much, Rich, for your PayPal donation. Romania, yeah, WeatherWise does actually work in Europe. There is radars available all over Europe. chances of hail and tornadoes in the Oaklawn. Just stay weather aware. I cannot express that enough. You're right at the edge of the boundary, so I think it mostly should remain south of you. So you should be all right on that aspect. I gotta update. Hey, Jim. Where's everybody watching from right now? Chat, let's hear it from you guys. Where's everybody watching from? There's something I needed to do, but I'm trying to figure out what it was. My brain just had a total brain fart right now. Like, I'm pretty sure I needed to do something real quick before it gets too busy, but now I just completely lost it. It just right out of my freaking brain. I think most of the threat today should remain south of the Chicago metro for the most part. You definitely have a severe weather threat in Maryland tomorrow.
I just want to go ahead and confirm, though, that everybody is doing a great job. Keep doing what you're doing now.
Sorry, I'm trying to turn on the radio, or turn down the radio. But yeah, we got people from all over, but it looks like we've got a lot of people in, update the donation link. That's right.
That's everything.
I need to turn the radio down a bit, because I want to make sure to be focusing on you guys right now while we have time. But yeah, we're headed roughly towards Bloomington right now, roughly. There's going to be a lot of storm chasers in Bloomington, I can tell you that much. Michaela, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. We got Toledoans in chat. Let's go, Toledoans. Any minute now, this thing will load. Hopefully. Alright, there we go. So last I checked, we're at 130 of our $500 daily chase cost goal via Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. So thank you guys so much for your incredible support. Also, reminder, cool thing, I know a lot of people are going to ask me, my birthday is on Thursday, so I know a lot of people have sent birthday wishes already, but thank you guys so much for all the birthday wishes for those of you who have sent birthday wishes. I turned the whopping 32 on Thursday, a big old 32. No, I think Jonesboro, Arkansas is fine. The Michigan, Indiana area, around the Michigan, Indiana line is going to be later this evening into early overnight. Later this evening and early overnight. Your dad's watching from Manatee. Did I say that right?
They're pretty low already. Yeah.
Great day of birth. Yes, the great day of birth. 40, it was 40 degrees earlier and it's 75 now. That's what's wild. Yeah, we're gonna have a long live stream today, I'm sure, without a doubt. Chrissy, it's your birthday today, everybody. Happy birthday to Chrissy in chat. Yes, I do turn 32. Nick, yes, of course. Thank you for the super chat. W's for Nick. We definitely always have to be weather aware for everybody. Everybody. Stacy, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you, Stacy. Percy, well, happy birthday, buddy. I share my birthday with my sister, who, ironically enough, My sister is not, she's my older sister by 2 years. We're headed to Bloomington right now. Headed to Bloomington. Lake County, yes, stay weather aware. Stay weather aware. Yes, the big old 94 babies, let's go. I was born in the late 1900s and I'm not ashamed of it. That's what we're going with now. The late 1900s. We're not even going to say 1994. It's just going to be, I was born in the late 1900s. That'll cause people to crash out, especially us 90s babies. Kyle, thank you for becoming a moomber. Big old moo for Kyle. Bloomington, Illinois. Bloomington, Illinois is where we're going. We might even just meander a little bit north of Bloomington, though. I do need to run over to an O'Reilly's or something and grab some extra coolant. Cook County, it should remain mostly south of you, but stay weather aware if you're in the southern portion of the county. Krista, thank you for your super chat. I'm headed towards Bloomington right now. Headed towards Bloomington. And again, we've got... Let me check this here real quick. We got 5,200 people watching right now. 5,200. Please be sure, of that 5,200, only 21, almost 2,200 people have hit that like button. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button when you guys tune in today, because what it does is, especially when you're from like these portions of Illinois, if you hit that like button, then it pushes it out. If more people hit that like button from your area, it pushes it out to more people from your area. So that's a free and easy way, number one, to support the channel, but even more importantly, if you're in the risk area today, hitting that like and subscribe button also helps the YouTube algorithm push this stream out to more people within your vicinity. That way they can remain weather aware too. That's what I think is so cool about this, is that the way the YouTube algorithm works is when it notices the areas that you're in, if people from that area keep hitting that like button, it allows it to push further to more people within the area. That way it helps keep people more weather aware, and I think it's truly incredible. Truly incredible. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in. Every time you hit that like button, it helps so much with smooshing and helping to keep everybody aware within your vicinity. Do I think the Quad Cities will get bad? No, I think it should remain mostly south and east of the Quad Cities. I think you guys are on the cold side. You were born in 1969. Let's go. That was the year my dad was born. My dad was born on Halloween in 69. Yeah, I know Jacob Dickey. He's a great guy. See, the crazy part about this, for all of you that are new here, the crazy part about how the algorithm works, thank you so much, Bree, for your super chat as well. The crazy thing about how the algorithm works is that the algorithm will promote your stream based on the amount of people that like it within a certain vicinity. So say we've got a lot of people watching from Bloomington right now. If we've got a lot of people watching from Bloomington that hit that like button, it's going to send it out to a bunch more people within Bloomington. So it's definitely huge to have. We're thinking initiation time for storms will likely be around 4 o'clock, anytime between the 4 to 7 p.m. threshold. Wentzville, you should be alright. I would not be too worried over there. I do not know what county DeWitt is. Okay, so if you guys want to ask for like a weather update for your roughly, yes, Peoria, definitely Mason needs to be weather aware. Definitely Mason. I cannot stress that enough. Be weather aware in Peoria. Anyhow, what I was getting at, Joliet, be very careful in Joliet. You're right on the border of that front. So if a storm latches up there and goes tornado warned, that's the big thing today, guys. If it goes tornado warned, then you guys need to be prepared to take shelter immediately. But it should be along 80 and south of 80 especially. Along and south of Interstate 80. If anybody else has sent any PayPal donations, I apologize. It is, wait, I might have... Paula, there it is. Paula, thank you so very much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you, Paula. That already puts us up to $4.25 of our daily chase cost goal. That Quani, if I say that, or what is that? Yeah, Quani, if I said that right. Definitely be weather aware early in the afternoon. You guys are on the northwest side, so stuff may form further to your east, or it might be just to your west, so stay weather aware without a doubt. Lake and Porter County, definitely stay weather aware. The Lincoln area is on the southern portion of Lincoln and Springfield is in the southern portion of the threshold, so be weather aware, but it isn't too bad right down there. Just stay weather aware. South Bend and portions of Indiana need to stay weather aware this evening and into the overnight especially. Champaign to Urbana, you guys are on the southern end. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Pekin, definitely stay weather aware. But we're almost Bloomington, Indiana, I wouldn't worry, no. So right now we are headed west. Urbana, again, south of the area. Yes, I know I-80 near Joliet is a construction horrid area. I am very much aware with all the times that I go through there how bad it is. Quincy, I believe you're on the, you should be all right. You should be all right. You guys are on the furthest west area. Peoria, tornado threat timing, I'd say after 3. Fort Wayne is going to be after dark. South Bend is also going to be after dark. Pekin is going to be after 3 to 4. Cabot, no, I wouldn't worry about. Bloomington, Illinois, yes, definitely be weather aware in Bloomington anytime after 3 to 4. The tornado threat is definitely high. Anywhere to just broaden this out for you guys. Gilman, definitely be weather aware. Salem is fine. To be as broad as I can be with this, guys, to try and give you guys as like broad of an area, since we've got so many questions coming in, is if you are along and south of the I-80 corridor, remain weather aware, especially if you live north of the Springfield to Decatur, the I-70, what is that, 2? I-72 corridor. In between I-72 and I-80 is primed for tornadoes today. For all the way extending from the Mississippi River all the way to northwest Ohio. Up, Dollar General. PDS, Dollar General. Dayton, you have nothing to worry about in Dayton, Ohio. We will be out here, and again, guys, be sure you can download the WeatherWise app for free. It is an absolutely free radar app that you guys can watch. Christine, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Christine. I have to update the ticker now, but we're at 430 now, which only puts us $70 away from our goal already. But we always, especially with the insane gas prices right now, let's not bring politics into it, but with the insane gas prices right now, any additional above our goal is greatly beneficial, I can tell you that much. But we got 5,600 watching right now with 3,000 likes, so again, if you're watching right now, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button if you are able. It will help push us out to people within your area and help keep them weather aware today in a very volatile environment for strong tornadoes. Today is definitely a day you should not take lightly. I will have to pull off on the road rail one of these points, pull off somewhere and shoot a quick as live. But we're watching everything closely. I think we're going to get over to the 55 corridor first before I shoot an as live. So Valparaiso and Hobart, definitely stay weather aware. If you're in a trailer and you get a tornado warning, you need to leave immediately. Either get out of the storm's path or find a basement. There's no joke about that. Models have the southern cell developing around Galesburg and tracking all the way. So here's my thing with the whole situation. A lot of people like to dive into the composite reflectivity or forecast radar. St. Louis, man, I just keep riding the road rail. I'm not even looking at the laptop and I keep doing it. St. Louis is fine. Rantoul should be fine. I believe you're on the southern portion of the threshold, but definitely be weather aware. Thank you for the super chat from Montana. W's in chat. A lot of people like using the forecast radar. It's just not that good. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. I like to focus more on the parameter space and where the parameter space is being maximized. That's the big thing. Thank you, Hannah, so much. Very generous of you, Hannah. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, your $50 PayPal donation as well. You guys are freaking knocking it out of the park right now on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. As of right now, we're only 20 bucks away from that Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App daily chase cost goal, which is incredible. You guys are truly fueling the chase. And as I always say, for those of you that are new here, we are viewer supported and viewer funded. That is the big thing. Extreme Southwest Michigan, definitely stay weather aware. Lafayette, I believe you're on the southern portion. Naperville, you're on the northern portion. So just again, guys, no matter where you're at, stay weather aware. We're likely going to see tornado watches issued and things like that. Whenever the mesoscale discussions get issued, you guys will be notified. It'll show you guys in chat or on the screen. Like now we've got it set up with the overlays that if a mesoscale discussion is issued and we're in it, it will populate and let us know you are within mesoscale discussion XXX, whatever it may be, that an MD has gotten issued. So I want to say for you guys, anytime a tornado watch, Cam, thank you for gifting a membership. A tornado watch, a Senko Farms, thank you for your super chat. A tornado watch, a mesoscale discussion, or a warning or whatever is issued, you are welcome to say it in chat that, oh, MD issued, or oh, tornado watch issued. Because sometimes I don't get it as fast. Like my overlays update like that, snap, just like that, and immediately it tells you guys that it happened. Sometimes even before I know that we got the watch. So that's the big thing. It's hugely beneficial because you guys might even be in the know before I am. Ottawa, definitely be weather aware today. Honestly, I like the time change. Shelby, thank you for watching from Tuscola. Definitely stay weather aware today, Shelby. Thugnificent, thank you for becoming a moomber. No, my birthday is on Thursday, but thank you guys all so much for the happy birthdays as well. It will get I think the northern main point is going to be topped off, like not really going much further than I-80. That is my current thoughts, for the most part. Was that Evan? Evan, thank you for your PayPal donation. If I saw that correctly, it just popped up quickly. Thugnificent, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. How about we do the same, huh? Let's gift out. I'll gift out 20 here. Thank you guys all. Thank you everybody who's here for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm going to gift some myself. But I need to ensure that my card is unlocked first. Otherwise, it's going to get declined. Declined. And that's also another thing you guys can do as well. You know, you can send super chats, of course, but you can also send gifted memberships. It's the same cut regardless. So, hold on, sorry, I'm trying to make sure that everything goes clear at this intersection. You know, if you guys send super chats, then instead, if you want to, instead of spending 20 bucks on a super chat, you can gift memberships instead, and then it benefits everybody that's around you as well. It's the same concept, except it doesn't say how much you donated. It just gives out memberships to everybody, and I think that's pretty dang cool, personally. April, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Chris, thank you for your super chat as well. Do I think cloud cover will have any effects? I think mostly south of the warm front it should not have issues now. Topeka, I wouldn't be too worried. Janesville, you should be all right. Thank you for your super chat, and thank you for the early happy birthday again for all the new people tuning in. I turned the big old 32 on Thursday, so thank you guys all so much for supporting me on this incredible day, on my days leading up to my birthday. Thank you guys all so much for just being here and smooshing that like and subscribe button. You know, we truly could not do this without you guys. There's no understating that. Classic YOLO box crash. Bear with me for a second, guys. It always does this at least once during a stream. Always once during a stream does it drop. It's my YOLO box is absolute garbage. So, thankfully, again, I noticed it, as I typically do. So, thankfully, we should have the remote stream now. But it always does this. At least one time. At least one time it'll go down. Thankfully, I typically catch this. So, typically, actually my, I've got a secondary camera set up right now, which is this one. Set up on my windshield. That way, if this stuff does happen, then I can just hit live on that. It's made for my remote stream. So it'll come back and then I can chat with you guys, obviously, and things like that. So yeah, I've got to reboot the YOLO box here. It does this. It's weird. It does it typically like once a stream where it'll completely drop out the video feed. It's like it dies, but it's charging. So I don't get what its problem is. But yeah, it'll, hold on, let me flip it back. But yeah, it'll come back up here in a second once I get this booted back up. I hate when it does that. Tracy, thank you so much for your Tracy, for your PayPal donation. All right, so there we go. That should be coming back now. Let me make sure no audio glitches. It should be back now, so the feed should be back to normal. Bloomington normal, definitely stay weather aware. Yes, be weather aware in Diamond as well. Again, thank you guys. I'm missing some of these super chats. Natalie, thank you for yours. April, thank you for yours. I've missed a few of them. Echo, thank you so much. Again, guys, donating here is never a requirement, okay? I can't express that enough to you guys. I appreciate every single donation through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats, however you decide you want to support the channel. I greatly appreciate it, but I hope you guys know, especially for all the new people here, whether you just hit that like and subscribe button or donate, we value you all equally, and we treat you all equally. I don't try to prioritize Super Chats or anybody that donates any more than anybody else, because that's unfair. Some people just don't want to donate, and that's fine. And I have no problem with that. Just tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button is hugely beneficial. Wow, it is 77 degrees out right now. But yes, thank you guys all so much for your support. The medical bag is just chilling back there, just exposed right there. But thank you guys so much for your support as always. But again, donating is never a requirement. It helps so much. It really does. But you don't have to donate. We treat everybody equally here. If you send a super chat, then I will, I'll be able to see it like bigger, but that's not gonna, it's more likely that I see it, but I do my best to read chat as it comes. That way I can interact with you guys and answer any questions, because we don't want anybody feeling like because they can't donate that they're not just as appreciated for being here. Just hitting that like and subscribe button is huge, so thank you guys so much.
You look at a satellite, you see a little bit, I don't know if it was like a Lake Breeze boundary or what, but something came pretty much off Lake Michigan and it's blasting southwest. I saw that about 20, 30 minutes ago. I was like, what is that?
It's probably the Lake Breeze boundary. I think that was what was anticipated. Alright, is audio still good here, guys? After everything usually crashes once, I have to redo everything. So let me know if audio is still good and all that right now. My dot is updating on weather-wise. Is Terre Haute in the clear? I wouldn't be too worried about Terre Haute today. Columbia, Missouri, you're fine. Don't sweat it today. Trust me. You'll be alright. Cam, thank you for gifting a membership. Matt Gear, so good to see you for 7 months of membership. Thank you so much. Okay, audio sounds good. Good. I'm just trying to make sure that everything's working operationally and everything's, you know what I mean. Well, is there... Yeah, I switched, so the reason I was asking if the audio is any better is because I switched the camera to this audio. That's my audio source here, so hopefully, thumbs up, it's working for, like, timing-wise. Tracy, thank you for becoming a member. I do need to hop out somewhere and shoot one of these ass lives to post to socials. So we're still headed towards Bloomington. Once I get to the I-55 corridor, I will probably hop out and shoot an ass live real quick to post to my socials. I just swapped the audio to my my front dash camera just to get it done that way. The darkness of the clouds. Why did it just all of a sudden get... Okay, it's adjusting the brightness. Oh, the donation alert keeps chiming? Okay, there we go. It's probably because it was pulling the audio from my laptop. Yes, it is. Okay. that explains it. It was pulling from my laptop when we get new subscribers and stuff. That's what that chime was, so I just muted that. I don't know why that was coming out like that. See, this is what happens when I reboot everything. Everything goes to default settings, and then you're like, wait, what's that chime? And it was because I had audio going on my laptop that's hooked up via HDMI. Are we just choosing to have audio issues now? I'm confused as to what. I think it's because of the. Hold on 1 second. Is the audio fine now? Because I'm switching audio sources. This should be the dash camera. Does that sound good, or do we need to switch to the other one? Let me see if I can listen into it myself, because I don't want it to be doing going back and forth. Good. Okay, this is my dash camera audio, so just remember that. Everything is good now. This is my dash camera audio. See, this is why I love you guys so much. We can just sit here and chat with you guys, and you guys make a world of difference. You guys make an absolute world of difference.
Sir, I got out of the car to go say hi to you, and then you were gone. Oh yeah, I got moving. Sorry. I have been trying to help people with streams.
I am almost to Shinoa right now. Freaking sunny skies. I'm starting to just sweat.
I'm not to Shinoa right now. I'm just gonna sit there in case I go for that eastern stuff. I feel like it's a pretty good spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out and shoot an Az live here in a little bit once I get somewhere. I'll probably just go a little bit west of 55 to shoot an Az live. Your location isn't updating though, Jade, and I haven't, or unless you are updating and I just don't see it. I don't see it on the map.
Oh, it's because I'm buried under. I'm getting buried. I'm just getting buried under everybody. So you just got to zoom in super far.
Oh, I didn't have to zoom in all that far. You're not buried under anybody. It's just I was zoomed out too far.
Oh yeah, at the gas station I was buried under everyone, which was interesting.
Matt here, thank you so much for sending 5 gifted memberships. Yes, nothing is happening yet.
Clouded up here.
Nothing is happening yet. That is correct. Yet is the key word.
Lake boundary needs to put the brakes on.
We got
another boundary coming out of the southwest.
almost 4,000 likes already, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button, guys. I just realized something. Of course my spotter dot isn't updating because my settings aren't synced on this new phone. Tracy, if I didn't already say thank you so much for your PayPal donation. As well, any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations, I greatly appreciate it. Let me update this here real fast.
I would expect it to be busy since there hasn't been one for a while.
Okay, apparently it doesn't want to update on this phone, so that's fine. I will have to change my settings for Spotter Network on the other phone here shortly.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
Morning, Connor. How's the car doing?
Oh, it hasn't popped back up yet, so all signs are okay at the moment.
Copy that. That's great to hear.
Hello, Connor, and that is good news. Welcome, Cheesecake. Hey, did you, when you tested your multi-camera recording, did it actually do separate files? I tried it, and I'm not seeing all the files. It did separate files. It organized me kind of weirdly. You kind of have to, like, search for it. Alright, that's what I was wondering.
Alright, sorry guys, I was trying to get all that set up. I don't know why my Spotter Network isn't updating based on this, but that's fine. I don't really care that much about my Spotter dot, but my weather-wise one updates, and that's what's important. We're about to go through Chenoa right now. About to go through Chenoa. If I said that right. Am I pronouncing that right? Or is it... I feel like I am pronouncing it right, but I totally could be wrong. Completely and utterly wrong. Because I always happen to be completely and utterly wrong.
Brandon coming up here. Is he chasing Texas?
Oh, there it goes. Now it's updating. Okay. Took a second.
He's down in Texas.
God bless Texas with his own hand. Rolling down the promise. Alright. That's good.
I was wondering how many people are actually going to be over there. Everybody's just flocking here. Yeah, I'm not sure, but hopefully he's one of the only people on just a monster sculpted tornadic supercell, so.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool for him.
K-Band.
Really would. I hope he gets something good today. I really do. We need to see what happens down there, really.
Alright guys, we got 6,300 watching with 4,000 likes. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I'm hopping back in chat now once I get through town here. I'm going to... no, I do not have a new drone. I am going...
Red Man Corey, by the way, I bumped into James at the Loves up here.
Oh, James is back out?
Oh, yeah.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah, he's been out. He was out in Texas.
Oh, I know he has been, but I just think it's awesome when he comes out. Can I show you radar real quick? Yes, I can show you guys the thresholds and all that on radar. Actually, you know what? I will wait to do that.
Yeah, he owes me. He has to get a shot with me up in a tornado because I got him on Waverly.
I will show you guys when we pull over here in a minute. Thank you, Loretta, so much for your super chat. So I'm gonna find somewhere just probably west of town to post up at. Jaden, I'm not sure where you're at, but I'm gonna find somewhere just west of town to post up at. Actually, I'm gonna run back to the Casey's real quick to top off on fuel. But I'm gonna find like a farm field or something on the west side of town to try and park at or pull off to.
Well, how close are you? If you want, I can just come meet up with you. We can drive a couple out together.
I am at the Casey's right off the exit right now. I'm about to pull into the Casey's and go in and take a leak and top off on gas.
Okay, yeah, I'm only 11 miles from you.
Copy. Well, by the time you might be up here, just I'll let you know once I get back out to the car.
Copy.
Alright guys, well as per usual, when I get out of the car, we will have all 4 camera angles up. So yeah, I'll be right back, go use the bathroom, top off on gas, and all that fun stuff, and we'll be right back after I run inside and all that, so bear with me here for a minute. Grab my phone.
Hello, Darcy.
Oh, yeah.
Do you hear me and see me? Hi.
Yeah.
They're trying to keep us safe here. I know, I'm dressed in horrible clothes. I look... Well, everyone be safe. Hi, Darce.
Yeah, no. Oh, the Lake Breeze boundary?
It's almost like a cold, it's like a cold front.
Yep. Yes, it is. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Just bear with me for a second. I need to run back inside and check something real quick now that I was thinking about it. So, yeah, we are roughly going to be in this area, in the Bloomington area especially. So, bear with me here for a quick second. Guys, I'll be out of the car, but stick with me here for a hot minute. Just 1 second. I'll be right back, I promise. I'm gonna top off my, I mean, if you want, it's a free radar app, so it shows our location and everything on there too, so it's pretty cool. I'm gonna top off my coolant because I knew I was getting a little low from when I had to leave the business. I'm gonna still go twice, deal. I keep forgetting. What's that? Probably just west. You can try and pull it. No latch, just pull it. I'm probably just going to go a little bit. Well, before it gets too chaotic, Jaden, I'm gonna go run over there, shoot some video. Hey, we all start somewhere. You gotta keep going with it. Alright, I'm gonna go run west of the highway. Straight into it.
I want to know when this shit's supposed to start.
After 4. Yep, after.
Stand over there with me.
Oh, sure. Be safe. I'm just going west of the interstate a little bit, and I'm going to shoot some videos that might go a little bit further west. So, yeah, 55.
Don't get no ticket in this damn town.
I see a lot of chasers.
You know what? That's why I'm going.
Have a good one. Sorry guys, this is a cool thing about what we do, is with this being like a small local town, a lot of people are just like, as soon as they see that I'm at this Casey's, they're like, oh man, like I want to get there and say hi, and I really appreciate that. We're viewer supported and everything. The viewers are really what makes this happen, so I'm always appreciative of everybody that wants to come say hey and stuff like that. That's really important to me. So we're gonna move somewhere just west of town and find an opening or something. I know the woman was in my car. I told her she can go ahead and hop in and say hello to her family. I think she said her sister or something was watching from Tennessee, so I told her to she can go say hi on the camera. So that was not unexpected. I knew she was going to be in the car. Don't you guys worry about it. I unlocked the car for her to get into it. Alright, let's move the front camera up. So we're just gonna go just west of town here. Just west of town. And just west, find an open field. I need to shoot some as lives real quick. And then we will probably get rolling or some of the sort. Kind of get the party started over here. So let me find like a field drive. I just gotta find a field driveway somewhere over here, Jaden.
Copy. I see we got a county road and a little less than a mile. There might be something nice along that.
Yeah, it looks like a chaser like crazy out here. Plenty of chasers around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of chasers around us, guys. That's also something that took me a little minute, was because of the amount of chasers around. I'm gonna just pull into this field here. Totally could have went. Pull into this field drive here. Shoot our ass live here real fast. And so we got to shoot a video real quick. So what I do now, for those of you that are new here, what I do now is I shoot what's called an as live. It's where I shoot a video explaining the threats of the day and things like that. I'm sorry if this is a little delayed, but I explain the threats of the day, where you can watch us, and things like that. So that's what I'm going to do real quick to kind of give an update to everybody. Thank you, Deb, for your PayPal donation. But to keep you guys updated and post all the socials, so bear with me. Just a quick minute. I'll actually put it back on all 4 cameras here to show you guys, so you guys can read your own chats. That guy was clearly watching. That's what I keep getting from everybody is, what is everybody saying? Audio's bad. I don't know what that was about, but okay. Turn down this. Is anything... Do we have a wave come? Ooh, Galesburg. Maybe we do need to get for... no. It's probably not it. Interesting. Are you in a rush to get anywhere? No. I just wanted to look at meso-analysis here real fast.
I am chilling.
Where's, oh, I see Corey and Redman are down there. There was a lot of static when it, okay. If there's ever static or anything, guys, let me know. That way I can, but be descriptive. Don't just say the audio's bad. Just say it sounds like static or something. Okay, turn it up a little bit. Okay, so let's pull up the SBC here. Meso. What do you think, Jaden? You think it's going to be a good day?
I think it is.
This low is still racing off to the north and east here. Got plenty of shear, my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's saying by 0Z, so the question is going to be, though, if this shortwave comes in at 4, if that's going to be something to ignite or not.
Mm-hmm.
And then the big question is, do you go west to, like, the Peoria area, or do you go stay east around here, you know?
I know. That's why I want to split the gap, kind of like where we're sitting now, you know, just in case that eastern stuff is it, then you go for that. But you can, same thing, then you go over there, then you're not getting back west.
Right, exactly.
And, yeah, I don't know. It's tough.
Thermos look good. By 0Z, we're pushing 4,000 Cape at times. Well, yeah, 4,000 Cape in western Illinois. It is going to cook over there. We just need these storms to fire before the convective inhibition sits in. Let's see, how's our 3 Cape looking today? Violent tours up to a 2 in western Illinois already. See, my only concern about over there, though, is the forcing being too much.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we can really go wrong with the target out here, though. Because, I mean, you got supercells over there by Peoria by 7, as well as over here. The only caveat to over here is that lake breeze boundary just absolutely shredding the environment.
Yep.
If that happens, then over here is going to end up more elevated hailers, and then the stuff to the west is going to be the main gig. So that is the hard decision to come by.
Very tough. Yeah.
That's an understatement. It's one of those, I mean, both areas could win today. They really could, but...
I think so. Yeah, it could be one of those scenarios where both do it, you know, and...
It's just a matter of picking which one. For some odd reason, my gut is saying not to leave, like, northeast Illinois. Like, right. I might meander a little bit west, don't get me wrong.
Don't worry, Red Man. Get another long one-lane construction zone up here.
Audio's bad. What is happening? Half the people are... The other half are not. I might just have to plug in my freaking camcorder again. Is the audio crackling now? Is it any better now? This is the struggle. I don't know why it's doing this right now. Oh yeah, my mic is edging. Any better now? Hopefully it's now. Sorry, Jaden. I'm trying to make sure that everything's good. Everything's good now. Got it. That is my in-car camera that it's pulling the audio from now. But again, thank you guys so much for letting me know, because that helps me a lot. Sorry, Jaden, I'm just trying to make sure this isn't chalked. It's the last thing I need is to be chalked. Alright. But thank you guys for the updates. It's a little quiet. I should have had it fixed by now. Just let me know if anything changes. It should be good now. I keep it a little low though. Alright, I'm gonna get out and shoot these videos. That way Jaden doesn't have to... Well, where'd you go? Okay, you're good. You're in your car. I felt bad because he was standing out there waiting for me. Yeah, if it was, it could have been because of... Let me make sure this is good. How is... Okay, so the audio's good. I think what it was I was adjusting the gain, and the gain needs to be a little bit lower. So if I just match that, we should be alright. Don't come to Springfield, thanks. Love it. Absolutely love it. Let me check and see. Is it my voice cracking? Is that what it is? Take a peek at something real quick. We got, how many do we have watching right now? 7,200 people watching. What the heck? I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain, guys. 7,200 people watching right now is pretty incredible. So just please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in. With all these people watching right now, it's crucial for us to keep everything weather aware, and that's huge. I did not realize that I had so many people watching right now. And please be sure, mods, let's spam the WeatherWise link right now so people can go download WeatherWise. It is a free and easy app to watch us live on. So is the audio is good right now, right? Let me turn it down a bit. Maybe that gain's a little much. I'll try it like that. I'll turn the gain down just a smidge. It's below the normal threshold, but as long as you guys can hear me, then you're fine. But yeah, with over 7,000 watching right now, that's incredible. Thank you guys so much for your support. I got my little Osmo Mini for a body cam today.
Oh, nice.
I got it and I was excited. Somehow I've got 7,000 people watching right now. How's your stream doing?
Oh, horrible.
Oh, really?
I don't even know why I stream.
You gotta keep a positive mentality, Jaden. Bad Jaden.
I should just make docu videos and just never stream.
I would prefer this camera a little bit higher up. Sorry, guys. So this right here is a DJI Nano. This is my... yes, good question. A lot of people asking about the car. Good question. Good questions. We can do that. We will show a video around the car real quick. Not donate. I wasn't trying to do a donation link. You guys can download WeatherWise for free. Download WeatherWise for free. It's a free app that anybody can use. But yeah, I will hop out. I'll show you guys the car and the setup here real quick, since everybody's kind of curious about it. But I'm gonna have to mute this stream, so it might be delayed for a second. So give me a second. This is what I use for my remote camera. Just be sure to hit that like and subscribe button for me, guys, and I will go ahead and overlay the main video here so you guys can see. Actually, we'll keep it on for a second. Okay, so it should be live now. I can't really see all that well. This is Jaden's car. I'll show you guys a quick run around of the chase vehicle. So for those of you that are new here to the channel, this is what it looks like in case you see me in the field. We are just out here doing what we do. Don't mind the wires sticking out. But we've got a roof camera, a Starlink, and a cell booster. Jaden's flashing his lights too, because we always got to flash lights. He's got an X-Police Interceptor, mine is too. But yeah, so I'll show you guys inside the car real quick. If I can, I apologize that it's a mess. But here's the view from inside my car. It is a little dirty, so please excuse the mess. In here, obviously, I've got my laptop. There's the in-car camera. There's my monitor that I watch everything. This is how I change my scenes, so you guys are looking at different angles. Then we've got the dash camera is up there. That little guy. That one's there. In-car camera there. Monitor here so I can see what it's doing. This one changes all the views to different scenes. And I got another phone down here that usually runs radar. My light controller as well is right below that. Then my main switcher, I hate that it keeps twisting this, but my main switcher is this thing. I've got my portable radio. It's a Motorola network. My live view is in there. This controls the roof camera right here. I've also got a ham, which I can't use because I don't have a license, but I use private frequencies that Vince had previously installed in there, but I haven't used that in a minute, but I've still got it installed, so when I do get my my ham will be good. And then below that is my SDS 200, which is off right now. This is what I use to listen into police scanner traffic and stuff like that. Obviously, I've got my handheld radio here that I plug in and have when I'm ready, my DJI wireless mics, my actual like wireless Bluetooth mic, a camcorder, my Fox hat. Yeah, so this thing is full of gear. And that mount right here, this mount is what I put my phone on. So that's the big thing. And there's Jaden waving hi to the stream. Yes, a lot of stuff to randomly control. So I'm going to switch back to the main stream now. You ready to shoot the ass live? Or the video, whatever you want to call it. I'm ready when you are, if you want to do it real quick. Alright guys, bear with me for a second. I'm going to shoot a video here real quick for social media, and then we will be back in. So, let me see. There's that. We're going to shoot this as live real quick. Everything is pretty much stock on the car for a police vehicle, that is. I do have a medical kit in the back that you guys can see. It's a trauma kit, so yeah. Be sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Trying to adjust it. Let me know if it gets staticky or not, but yes. Let me film this with Jaden real quick, and then we will I'll be right back in. My stream to go nuclear today, so
No mic?
kind of hard to do it without the mic. I mean, I can do it, but the audio is going to be garbage. Right? As if my audio on the stream isn't. Bear with me, guys. You've still got that magnet, right?
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't. No, I was just asking. Okay. You're ready. We'll be right back, guys. Bear with me for a second here while I shoot this. You can watch from the front camera. this real quick. I think I was supposed to do a hit with Fox at 2:30, but pretty sure that's come and gone. They didn't call me. Alright. I might just have to use my wireless mic at some point today. Yeah, no, of course, guys. I know it's been a little busy. I know I'm a little distracted right now, but this gives you guys the best opportunity for us to chat. If anybody has any questions about anything, you know, please let me know. I will try and answer whatever questions we may have. Today's tornado threat's the real deal. It's seriously the real deal, and it is serious as a heart attack. And we want to make sure that you guys are weather aware and safe today. That's the big thing. So I'm gonna put this. Actually, I'm gonna put this camera back on the charger to ensure it stays charged. I have to put in my earpiece with my mic as well. So, okay. So that's the big thing. I mean, we're just getting prepared for what's to happen today. Q&A, sure, we can do a Q&A real quick. So let me set that up. I gotta unpin the donation link. If anybody sent any additional Venmo, PayPal.
Redman Corey, where are you guys coming up this way by chance?
Any additional Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations, thank you. Deb, thank you for yours. Thank you, Deb, for yours.
Okay, yeah, if you make it over here to Chenoa or whatever, just let me know. That's where we're sitting.
All right, hold on.
Starting to get some bubblers here just to my south.
Zero is at home right now.
Yeah, I've got Forest put in west of Gilman.
Okay, so, guys, I have to unpin my donation link. But your questions, there is a Q&A at top.
Okay, yeah, I can always run over there, too.
Make sure to, I didn't mean to delete it. Oops, I meant to unpin it. Anyway, okay, so make sure to go ask your questions in the question. Somebody said there's an MD that just got issued. Good to know, thank you. I will check that out first. Make sure I didn't see that it came out. Did it just flash on the screen or something? Did I miss that? I don't know. Let me see here. Let me pull up the SPC here. The tornado watch, apparently it hasn't updated on our end yet. So if you guys have any questions, so the MD is out. Okay, I gotta wait for it, so let's answer some questions while we can. With you guys, so let me go into the questions. Make sure you ask it in the questions section, and my goodness, you guys are definitely doing that. So I'm gonna try and answer as many of them as I can, as quickly as I can. But obviously, you guys are flooding them with a lot. Springfield, Illinois, definitely going to be after about the 4 p.m. hour. How do you see rotation on radar? You look at what's called velocity, and you look for two colors, typically red and green, to be right next to each other on radar within the hook of the storm, and that'll tell you the storm's rotating. What are my predictions for tonight? I think today has a very high ceiling for strong tornadoes, but I'm honestly not sure if it'll be realized. If these storms jump the warm front, then that'll reduce our tornado risk substantially, which would be great. When can we expect storms to pop off? I'd say after 4 p.m. Central. How do I feel about the Indiana-Illinois border? I think that is going to be a main threat area in northwest Indiana, northeast Illinois, probably after the 6 or 7 o'clock hour especially. Do I plan on quitting chasing? No. Any news for other areas of Illinois? Just northern Illinois, north central Illinois is going to be the main focal point today. There is no dry line today. The tornado threat is going to be right where the SPC has their risk at. So anywhere across north central Illinois, south of 80, but north of 72, and same goes for northern Indiana. Let's see. I wouldn't say you're in trouble for tornadoes in southwest Michigan, but definitely be weather aware. Fort Wayne, you're fine. Kansas City is fine. How concerned am I for Peoria? It really depends on if storms developed east or west of there. That's the big thing. But I've got family in Canton. Am I planning to go chase in the Appalachian region tomorrow? Not necessarily. Maybe I will be in Ohio. Southwest Michigan, be weather aware, yes. What's my favorite meal? Pizza, always. Let's see. Yes, on the left side of the screen, that is weather-wise. That is weather-wise on the left side of the screen. I can't say whether or not Springfield, Illinois itself is going to be hit by tornadoes today. That is way too mesoscale for me to give an answer to. Just be weather aware. What's a good way to get into storm chasing if you're new? Study, and go to a storm spotter class. Going to a storm spotter class will teach you instincts and structure, how to do things visually. That is crucially important. Again, let's see. Would I drive a Crown Vic? No, not preferably. I like it, but I don't like. It's not a good chase vehicle. What's the furthest point I've traveled to chase a storm? California. I drove all the way out to California for what was that? Hurricane Hillary or something like that, or Tropical Storm Hillary, something along those lines. What is the radar detector? What is the radar detector? It's a Uniden R3. What about Quad Cities? Quad Cities, you guys should be fine. Will this be a nocturnal event? Well, Bree, thank you for subscribing. Glad to see a future meteorologist here. I think it's going to start as a late in the day event, but then it will transition to more of a nocturnal event. We have not picked a name for our cat. We're leaning towards Sky, for those asking. How do I recommend getting into storm chasing and doing social media? Honestly, a lot of it just takes getting a social media following. That's the biggest thing. Storm chasing by itself isn't necessarily a paid position unless you work with a network or something like that. Do I do any ride-alongs? Typically, no. Just due to liability issues. Is it bad that the sun's out? Well, first off, no, it's not going to impact Florida. Is it bad that the sun's out? Actually, that indicates the environment's getting more and more unstable. The more sun you see, the more energy is building up in the atmosphere. Do I think we've had less tornadoes since the 2010s? I don't know about that. Are the cams in more agreement now than yesterday? Quite honestly, I don't look at the cams on the day of. I feel like when you look at models too much, you miss the data as it comes in real time. You don't want to be looking too much at it, at the forecast, when you can analyze the environment as it happens. What is my favorite part of storm chasing? Helping people by far, and interacting with you guys. You guys make this incredible. My family's doing great. When would it be near Champaign? Champaign, I wouldn't worry too much down there. You are in the risk area, but I would say probably after the 6 or 7 o'clock hour. 6, 7. Morton, Illinois. I'm trying to remember where Morton is. I'm not sure where that. I think that's in the west central part of the state. Just be weather aware later this afternoon and evening. If money was no object, what would be my perfect storm chasing vehicle? I mean, honestly, this is pretty much it. I mean, I've got everything I need. I don't need a Dominator or anything to freaking drive. Any ex-police vehicle makes a good storm chasing vehicle. Where am I looking at for the EF3, 4, or 5s to hit? Well, we can't judge, forecast the intensity of a tornado. We're just watching all across northern Indiana and northern Illinois today. Can I explain how working with Discovery went? All I can say is the meeting with Discovery and the shooting and interviews with Discovery was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Had a great time with them. I'm so excited for you guys to see the incredible TV show that's going to be coming out of it, likely in May. Favorite sports team? Miami Dolphins. Do I think the tornado watch will be PDS? I haven't read the MD yet, so I'll have to see. Michigan City, Indiana, I'm sure you'll be all right, but stay weather aware. You're right on the edge of that warm front. Yes, if I was going to team up with Team Dominator, I chased with Reed in the past. No issues there. What was my favorite storm chase? That's a thinker. I'd have to think about it. What do I think about Northern Ohio? Probably later into the evening and overnight. Stay weather aware. Cincinnati, you're fine. The O'Hare area should be fine. I believe it's south of the warm front. Ready for another year in Arkansas. There you go. How bad will Gary be? Gary is right on the edge of that warm front, so it's hit or miss. I think most will end up south of Gary. Do I think anything bad is going to be in Cedar Rapids? No, I would not worry about Cedar Rapids. If anything, Cedar Rapids is post-frontal. Colt, you're a 12, and I am the reason why you got into weather. Well, thank you so much, Colt. I really mean that. It's awesome that you're excited about weather, and I'm glad that you watch the stream. So thank you so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. What does MD stand for? Okay, so MD is a mesoscale discussion. It's what the Storm Prediction Center issues prior to watches. Typically, they'll put a threshold out. Like, let me see here. West Tennessee is fine. You'll be fine over there. So here's the MD. I'll show you guys here. So this is a mesoscale, what the mesoscale discussion is. And you guys can see it on the lower right-hand side of the screen. A mesoscale discussion is what the Storm Prediction Center issues prior to a watch or a warning, or not warning, just a watch. The Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma is the one that issues all the tornado watches and severe thunderstorm watches. So when they issue a mesoscale discussion, they're telling you oh geez, I haven't even uploaded that video. Hold on one second, guys. I'll edit that in a minute, whatever. But what the mesoscale discussion does is it explains to you what the threats are for the day and whether or not a watch is likely. An example, this is reading the text of it. I'll pull it full so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about here. And let me zoom out a little bit on that, because I don't know why it's so far zoomed in. Is that how it looks on the normal screen? There we go. Okay, so this is what the mesoscale discussion says. Scattered supercell development is expected this afternoon with multiple strong to intense tornadoes possible. A tornado watch will be needed in the next couple hours. So a mesoscale discussion briefly tells you what they're thinking for the threat area and what's the likelihood of a severe thunderstorm or a tornado watch being issued. What you're seeing right now with this MD is it says down here, and this is I'll read the text to you guys so you guys can understand what exactly the mesoscale discussion is describing. So we'll start at the top. Concerning severe potential tornado watch likely. That is telling you that it's very likely that a tornado watch is going to be issued. Probability of watch issuance, 95%. So they're thinking they're 95% sure they're going to issue a tornado watch on this. Summary, supercell development along a surface warm front appears likely across portions of the Midwest this afternoon, with a threat for all severe hazards, including hail to 2+ inches in diameter and the risk for multiple strong to intense tornadoes, EF2 to EF3+, while timing of convective initiation, meaning storms firing, remains somewhat uncertain. A tornado watch will be needed to cover this threat within the next 1 to 2 hours. Okay, so let's break that down for you guys. What that's saying is that I'm going to pull up chat here for a second to make sure audio is still doing good and all that. So what that's telling you is they think storms are going to happen, and it's just a matter of when, right? So that's what they're telling you briefly at that. I wanted to make sure in chat there was no audio issues before we continue reading further. But I'll go ahead and pop it to full screen now here in a second to show you guys more of what they were saying. That way we can read into it, and I'll explain it in simple terms as best I can for you guys. So we'll go full with the MD again here. Going full with the MD. The discussion here, we're starting up top here. Discussion. Latest GOES visible satellite imagery depicts deepening cumulus across portions of northeastern Missouri into southwestern Iowa and western Illinois. What that is saying is they're seeing the precursors for storms beginning to fire, storms beginning to initiate. Recent observations also show an extremely unstable low-level air mass characterized by low to mid 60s low to mid 60 surface dew points south of a warm frontal boundary. Dew points is a measure of moisture in the atmosphere, and being up in the 60s is very conductive. Anyway, moving forward, while synoptic scale forcing is expected to remain modest at best, what they're saying there is there's no real trigger to make storms happen early on. There's no trigger. The synoptic scale forcing is the other parameters, being like the 700 millibar winds, 500 millibars, 850s, things like that can trigger a storm to initiate. They're saying that is expected to remain modest right now. Continued low-level moist advection, that is moisture increasing as it's coming from, or in the low levels, moisture is increasing from the south. It's advecting or moving from south to north. Low-level moist advection coupled with diurnal heating, which is daytime heating, strong to mid to upper level flow across the Midwest are expected to support scattered severe thunderstorm development this afternoon. Moderate to strong instability of 1,500 to 2,500 joules per kilogram, which is instability is literally that the measurement of energy in the atmosphere. Steep mid-level lapse rates of 6 to 7 degrees Celsius per kilometer. So lapse rate in simple terms is like watching water bubble. And the faster it bubbles, the more conductive these storms will be. So the good lapse rates of 7 to 8 means when these storms do begin to initiate, they will be very quick to blow up once they get through the capping. And strong effective bulk shear of 50 plus knots, shear is turning with the winds, will support a very favorable environment for intense supercells capable of all severe hazards. Very large hail of 2+ inches in diameter will be possible initially, while low-level shear, which is the turning at the low levels of the atmosphere, is currently modest per the ILX 18Z special sounding in VWP. So ILX is the National Weather Service in Lincoln, Illinois, and that is, they launched a weather balloon. That's where their sounding comes from, and it gives data from moisture, temperature, pressure. It measures the CAPE, the energy in the atmosphere. And VWP stands for vertical wind profile. It tells you how the winds are changing with height, if they're turning. So a strengthening south-southwesterly low-level jet will favor an accompanying strong increase in low-level shear, your low-level turning. Effective SRH through this evening. SRH is another version of shear, spin. It measures the spin in the atmosphere, low-level spin. The resultant enlarged and curved low-level photographs will support intense low-level mesocyclones with supercells and an increasing risk for tornadoes, some within the EF2 to EF3 plus range. And what that is saying is that VWP, or vertical wind profile, it has a enlarged and curved hodograph. The hodograph is the VWP itself. So that tells you how the wind's turning with height. And when it is enlarged and curved, that tells you it'll be good for rotating storms. It's telling you the change of direction of wind with height. Along and immediately south of the surface warm front, while low-level stability is expected to limit tornado potential north of the boundary, meaning north of the warm front, elevated supercells that develop and persist on the cool side, on the north side of the warm front, will continue to pose a threat for large to very large hail. Meaning, if any of these storms cross the warm front, I'll bring it back to me, that way people get some more interaction instead of just reading what's going on here. What that's saying is any storms that initiate and don't latch to the boundary and stay south with the warm and moist atmosphere, if they go north of the boundary, they're going to be on a colder side, which is going to rise their bases, so they're not going to be tornadic anymore. It's going to be stable air at the bottom, but they'll still be conductive of creating very large hail. So that's what that is. If they get north of the warm front, then they're going to be solely hail producers. No tornado threat on any storms that go north of the warm front. So reading on this further, south of blah, 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 while low-level stability is expected to limit tornado potential north of this boundary, elevated supercells that develop and persist on the cool side of the warm front will continue to pose a threat for large to very large hail. The timing of convective initiation remains a bit uncertain, which means storms firing when they're going to build up, but a tornado watch will be needed in the next 1 to 2 hours to cover these threats. So hopefully that gave you guys kind of an idea of what they're saying. I'm sorry if this was boring, and I'm sorry if it was a lot of blah, 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 but I wanted to try and educate you guys as much as I could about this. That way you guys are kind of in the know as well, so you know what's going on. So that is the gist of it, of the mesoscale discussion. What they're saying is they're anticipating a tornado watch to be likely soon. Maybe a PDS. It may be a particularly dangerous situation. I'm not sure. That's up to them on how they're going to do this. But yeah, that's exactly what all that means, and hopefully that helps you guys understand. You guys can actually visit the Storm Prediction Center yourself, www.spc.noaa.gov will take you to the Storm Prediction Center. And hopefully that helped you guys understand exactly what's going on and how we read these things and interact with them especially. So I was trying my best to be as educational and interact as much as I can. But as you can see, we're getting a little bit of cloud cover here just to our south. So you can, of course, see that the environment is quickly becoming unstable. Wow, I did not expect to look and see that we are at 9,200 people watching right now. That is truly incredible and humbling. I just wanted to check here to see. I haven't been able to look at the numbers. So with all these people watching right now, we got over 9,000 watching. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button, please. It helps us a lot. And if you're from the area, if you're from Illinois, if you're within the threat area, by hitting that like and subscribe button, it allows us to continue to feed information to everybody that may be impacted. That's the big thing. We want to keep everybody as weather aware as possible. Let me end the Q&A. When will storms start in Big Spring, Texas? Probably after 3 or 4. So I'm trying to go in here and read everything as much as possible. But yes, please, everybody, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button on this stream so it helps push it out to more people. More people can be weather aware, and you guys can continue to learn and all that stuff. Was I in the military? No. My dad was a 31 Bravo, though. My cousin's an F-16 pilot. My whole family's military, but I did not end up going into the military. I wanted to, but if I'm going to be brutally honest with you guys, when I was right at the age of joining, I had a incident where I wanted to harm myself, so that kind of took that path away from me, but that's okay. But that was when I was a kid. You know, life takes us in unique courses, without a doubt. So Bloomington, Illinois, hey, Angela, good to see you. Bloomington, Illinois is definitely going to be after the 4 p.m. hour. I mean, we got an hour and a half or so until that happens. So this is giving us time to interact with you guys and chat with you guys about any questions. Lake County, just stay weather aware. Eastern Iowa should be fine. You guys are mostly post-frontal. But overall today, guys, it looks like it's going to be mostly an after 4 p.m. threat. After 4 p.m. threat is the huge thing. Guys, spamming is not going to be tolerated. I'm just going to tell you that. I'm answering as many questions as I possibly can. Spamming it, if anything, is going to make it less likely for me to answer your question. I'm sorry. I'm trying to answer everybody's question as best as I can. Kilo 1, thank you so much for your super chat. Actually, while we're at it, since we've almost doubled in viewers, I will step outside the car and show you guys the wrap, all the new people that have subscribed and all that. I will show you guys the wrap and all that for everybody that's new here. Then, you know, if you see me in the field, then you'll know it's me. But everybody across northern portions of Illinois, right? So anywhere from the Mississippi River north of 72 but along and south of 80 in Illinois, stay weather aware. If you live within that area, stay weather aware. Definitely. I don't know who you're talking about, the storm chaser with a red car. Yes, there is the potential for long tracked and strong tornadoes today. Definitely strong strong and long track tornadoes are a possibility today. That is the big thing. So stay weather aware from that aspect. But for real quick, how'd I get into weather and all that? I was terrified of storms. It turned into an intense curiosity. That's kind of how it went. But most of the things, initiation is likely going to be after 4 p.m. After 4 p.m. today. So I'm going to go ahead and Dirty Max, thank you so much for gifting 5 membership. I appreciate it so much. Kelly, thank you for the super chat. Ohio is in the threat tomorrow for sure. St. Louis, you're fine. I hope you guys really enjoyed the explanation of how to read and understand a mesoscale discussion. I am running out of saliva in my mouth from all the talking. Cape Girardeau, you're fine. right, so I'm gonna get thank you, Jessa, thank you so much. I'm gonna get out of the car here and I will show the new people here our vehicle here, so bear with me. Let me mute this here real quick. I gotta switch it out because last I checked we had like 9,200 watching. So let me turn on this camera. Dirty Max, big old W's for Dirty Max for your super chat. Love you, buddy. Okay, that go live there. Okay, so that's going. Bo, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and all that. It's greatly and incredibly appreciated. Thank you for letting me know my dot popped away from weather-wise. I will fix that because I did not know. Typically, that's what happens when it stays, when I'm inactive, like when I don't move for a while. So thank you for the heads up on that. I will reactivate it here real quick. So bear with me.
I'm gonna roll down the road just like 4 or 5 miles.
Okay. Yeah, I feel that. Alright guys, I just updated weather-wise. I'm gonna mute this stream and then show you guys the other. So we should be on the remote camera now, guys, for those of you that are new here, new to the channel. First and foremost, I'm Brandon Copic. I'm a full-time storm chaser. But I'll show you guys here my car. Jaden Pappenheim's behind me. But this is my vehicle. This is my chase vehicle. It's pretty hard to miss when you're in the field. It's got everything that I pretty much need in it. So again, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It's got my channel name on the side of it, the WeatherWise QR codes. Up top, I've got the antenna for my scanner, as well as my roof camera. It's a full 360 cell booster, my Starlink, which I need to put the dishy cover on it. You know, I do have lights as well, because obviously whenever you're on the side of the road, you want lights. So I'll show you guys everything inside real quick. But that's the big thing. Jaden's coming to say hello.
Hello, everybody.
What's up?
What up?
Just having fun? Are you ready for the day?
I'm ready.
Are you trying to be ready for the day?
Yeah.
But I'll show you guys the inside of the car. Hold on one second. I'll show you guys the inside of the car here real quick. But we're showing you here. All my streaming stuff is here. Right down here. This is my light controller. My ham, which I don't have the license for, so I don't use. My SDS 200 streaming equipment. I will show you guys the lights here real quick, real fast. Did you wait because yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm not gonna answer. Like I'm just not in the talking mood.
Oh, I gotta freaking, my lights disconnected from the front again.
Like I'm not answering questions.
I am innocent until proven guilty, I swear.
Like a turtle, you know.
Yeah, go back in the shell. But that's just the base of my lights in the front. There it goes. Now it illuminated everything. Took a second, but it worked. Just amber lights. They're not emergency lights. They're not emergency lights by any means. Just stuff that I turn on when I'm on the side of the road, just to ensure that, you know, nobody hits us or anything like that. That's the key. Because it gets dangerous out there, especially in hazardous weather conditions, that's for sure. So, yeah, but that's the basis of my setup for those that just hopped into. I'll show you guys, obviously, laptop. I showed you guys all this. And then my this controls the roof camera. That's my monitor. That's my in-car camera. My exterior camera, dash camera is right there. Radar detector for obvious reasons. And then, you know, live view controller, all that stuff in there. So hopefully that gave you guys a little cool insight. Alright, sorry, hopefully we didn't have an audio overlap there. But hopefully that gave you guys kind of a rundown here. Did a plane just fly by? Did I ever get pulled over? Yes. Oh, I was like, are you free to leave now? What did he say about that? Oh yeah, it definitely does. I mean, I honestly might go. What do you think about going to like El Paso? That's on I-39 right there.
Okay, yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to moving over there to be safe.
Yeah, because I mean, it's like even the new Paso analysis, if you get an STP 5 holes on 4 hours, that's really the first level. But you know, I mean, it does fire into a lot of water.
Do storm chasers typically travel in pairs? No. No, we typically do not. But when we see each other, we're always excited to see one another.
You try pulling a sounding on the 18Z HRRR?
No, I don't look at the HRRR the day of. Why?
There's no need to, because every single one of them is contaminated.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've never, no matter where you pull, it's contaminated as crap.
Yeah, I typically just don't.
Yeah, I watch big vessel analysis too.
Yeah.
It's just fun to, yeah, but it's just, yeah. Contamination of 18Z. I wonder what's making that happen.
How's the audio now, guys? Is it a little bit better or is there static? Let me know. I'm trying to figure this out. That way we keep running the best audio feed right now. But if it's staticky, I don't want it. I do not want it if it's staticky. Let me see if I can fix that. Yeah, the audio is definitely going to be better on a camera microphone, so. Bradley.
I seen him in the
So is there any... I just need to pull up and listen to it myself too. Some people are saying there's a like static backfeed in here. Let me listen to it. Whoops. Well, I gotta disconnect my Bluetooth from the car, that helps. I'm just trying to make sure everything is good. I've been having sporadic static issues with my audio, so, but I'm not hearing any audio on weatherwise, so that does me any good. Jaden, would you be able to pull up my feed and let me know how it sounds? Wait, everything is good. Yeah, it sounds fine. Okay. Alright, I don't know what it is then. But guys, just let me know if it changes, if there ends up being static. I mean, it's bound to happen. We might just transition more to the wireless mics when we get a chance, but I haven't done it yet because those things eat up battery quickly. You're probably hearing the AC slightly. That's probably what you guys are hearing. It's the AC right now. Unless you're, actually, maybe they're hearing Jaden's car. There you go. Wom wom!
My big old exhaust leak over here. But I absolutely cooked myself in the comment section. I get judged so hard.
Yup. I just turned it up. Gardner's white area, definitely stay weather aware. Definitely stay weather aware. So I just increased the audio volume too. Oh, I gotta pin the donation.
So bad.
What?
The car on your stream.
I just turned the audio up a bit. Did it get a little better, or how's it sound? Corey's just chatting it up right now.
I got people over here that want to see my lights.
They want to see your lights? Fair enough, fair enough.
Do you see bro camping anywhere before?
No, you're good, you're good. Alright, I gotta reload my stream and all that. Sorry about this, guys. Audio sounds great. Okay. Dash camera noise was best. Okay, good to know. We got 9,300 watching right now, so please be sure to hit that like button. Sounds great, sounds great. Well, like I said, guys, once we get into it, like for the heat of the moment, once things start firing, then I am going to move to the wireless mic. So that's the big thing. Hey, Tanya. We're waiting for initiation right now, which will likely happen in the next hour and a half to 3 hours. Where did I buy my car? Chicago Motors. Geneva, if you're north of the boundary, you should be all right. Maybe Hale. Zero is at home right now. Everybody keeps asking me about Zero.
Been home yet to get Zero.
Yeah, Jaden has not been home yet to grab Zero. Yeah, the slight hum you're probably hearing is the AC in the background. PJ, yes, I've got family in Canton, believe it or not. I have family in Canton, Illinois. So Canton is definitely staying in my sights today because I've got family over there. Valerie's grandma's over there and my mother-in-law. Kansas City is fine. Yes, they did used to be police cars. No watches have been issued because storm initiation hasn't occurred yet. Was that Rigsby? I think Rigsby just passed. Oh, there goes Jordan, too. Well, they can go screw themselves. Can't even come say hi.
Yeah, they didn't say hi to me at the Loves earlier either. So.
Wow, Jordan and Riggs can't even come say hi. I'm going to go pit them off the road. Yeah. We're probably going to move further west here shortly towards I-39, I think, honestly. I'm probably going to meander towards El Paso here shortly.
A long meander.
Not that one. Come on now, Red Man.
Yeah, we decided to go for the southern wrist.
En route. Any chance I can educate on why things didn't unfold in Kansas the other day? Good question. So the other day, there just wasn't adequate forcing. It was too strong of a cap for it to overcome. That was the problem in Kansas, was the capping was just too strong. What kind of camera am I running on the roof? It's a, I don't even know the name of it, but it's a $7,000 camera. Ethan, Valparaiso, I would definitely stay weather aware for sure.
Where you're at, Brandon?
There's a Casey's on the east side of the interstate, but nothing else. Hello from Russia. Our Russian friends have joined. Yeah, that boundary has definitely drifted a little bit south, so that's good. You know what I like about the fact that boundary drifted south? Is that storms should is that the storms will remain south of I-80 if they go tornadic, so we don't have to screw around Joliet traffic.
I'm totally cool.
Oh, that bee. Get out of my car, bro. I'm trying to be nice. There's a bee on my steering wheel. Look at this little guy.
Oh, I'm trying. Sweat bee?
Yeah, I'm just trying to be nice. Like, get out of my car. I don't want to kill you.
Come on, buddy.
Nice little guy, but...
Twist.
There you go.
Oh, look at that. We got the sweat bee, chat. We got him. I'm going to take him into my car now.
There you go.
Oh, look at that. Look at him use this little, look at him getting all the juice off my hand.
Oh, yeah. Gotta get that juice.
Now, I don't know if that'd be awesome. I'd be kind of upset because I don't want to see snow until next winter.
I don't want to see snow till next winter either. Muncie should be fine. I would not worry in Muncie. Definitely not.
Which even then, I don't want to see snow next winter.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm making sure. Crankshaft, thank you.
Kind of crazy when you have the Weatherwise map open and all the spotter dots everywhere, like when they all upload or update at once, and to see them all ship. It's kind of cool.
Sorry, I just got a new iPhone, and I've never had an iPhone, so I'm trying to figure everything out, and apparently I've had my notifications off, so all these text messages I've been getting, I haven't been getting notified, because I want to mute it for that way the sound doesn't come through, but apparently I just need to like turn down my phone and turn my do not disturb to include my my text messages. I'm not used to this whole iPhone thing. I'm an Android boy at heart. Alright guys, so you want to meander west? At least a little bit. What was I gonna do? Messages. Allow messages to get through. Good. Good. That warm air is... Oh, is the boundary all the way down to like Dwight right now? Is that what I'm seeing? Well, honestly, once these storms initiate too, it will push that probably further back north as well.
Man, it's kind of cool watching the surface winds back as the warm front moves north.
Yeah. It does look like the low levels are, it's definitely pushing that boundary back. You can see the low level winds feeding north, and it looks like it either stalled that boundary or is surging it back north. Alright. Region Rail fan, thank you so much for the super chat. You about ready? We just did a car tour, guys. We just did a car tour. Alright, we're going to get moving here. We're going to get moving a little bit west. Just a little bit. As soon as we're about ready to roll out is when somebody pulls in. Yeah, that boundary is definitely trying to get pushed further north.
I was just cooking through the farm field.
Alright, well, I'm backing up to get,
I'm out of here.
I'm ready whenever you are. Are you ready to roll?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so give me 1 second here, guys. We're gonna get rolling. My phones keep going off. They goofed. Everybody's goofing right now. What's going on? We literally were like, somebody literally pulling in right as we're leaving.
I'm a big fan of you, man.
I appreciate you. You want a picture? You got your phone out. Yeah, we can take.
Chasing too.
Oh, good. All right. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we literally were like, all right, let's roll out. We saw you pop in.
Yeah, no.
We can take a quick. No problem. Yeah, no problem.
Brandon, right?
Yep, Brandon Copic, great to meet you. Good luck today. Be safe.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right.
I know you don't need it.
I mean, everybody needs to be safe. That's key. Yep, be safe. Have a good one. All right, we'll switch to front camera. We're gonna get moving west. Yeah, it was a guy who's been watching my stream. He wanted a picture and all that. And I was like, yeah, of course. I literally told him, I was like, yeah, we were literally just joking about the fact the moment we were like, hey, let's get rolling, you rolled up. All right, so
boys, I am feeling good. It is a good day. How about yourself?
A little bit mentally tired already from all the bullshit I had to deal with this morning, but trying to be optimistic and just to enjoy the day.
language, you've got Mima in the car.
Mima said much worse.
Connor's got his grandma with him. Alright, so we're headed eastbound now, guys. Headed east. Jaden, I don't know how quick you're moving or anything, but I'm catching radar a little bit.
I'm stuck in a conga line here, so we're just doing the speed limit.
Perfect.
It's probably that guy.
Yeah, he's probably going to find any reason to pull one of us over and be like, hey, so what's going on today? But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Wow, there's a lot of people at that farmhouse. The inside of the car is kind of getting hot, but I feel like the wind is too much noise for you guys. Way too much noise.
Yeah, he just passed me. He's eastbound toward you.
I figured his radar is getting stronger right now. Is it the same guy?
Yep. I think he's sketched out by the amount of cars that are just randomly pulled off the side of the highway here, because there are a lot of chasers just on the side of the highway here. And he's probably like, I've never seen this in my life before. Like, what is happening? Why so many people sitting in field entrances?
I mean, it's definitely a possibility. I mean, I don't blame him.
I mean, I'd be a little confused too. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, he just passed me. Alright, so guys, we're heading west roughly towards El Paso right now. Bunch of cops pulled up at the Loves outside of Normal. Yeah, I mean, we were gonna go down to that Loves too, but I feel like this corridor along 24 right now is just perfect. Like, this corridor is gonna be it. Wee-woos in chat. W's for the wee-woo chat. W's for the wee-woos. Alright, I gotta make sure that I'm not missing any additional Venmo, PayPal. Okay. Susan, thank you so much, Susan, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Susan. I gotta make sure my chat is live and active, too. Yeah, we're gonna head over towards I-39. Gonna head over towards I-39 just to be safe. Just to kind of pre-stage. I mean, we've got stuff may initiate further west. So we're just watching it all very, very closely right now. So we're gonna meander towards the I-20 corridor. Or not I-20, wow. I-39. So heading in that direction now. Plug my phone in, make sure it's getting charged. You never want your phone not to be fully charged. Yes, this guy is south of you. Yes, and I am this guy. Urgh. Urgh. We got the red zone. We got the red zone today. Do I think I'll end up meandering north? Not at this point. That boundary kind of shifted things south a little bit, just south of the I-80 corridor. So as of now, I don't think I'll be going north, but it'll depend on how the how it pushes things further north. It's really gonna have a lot to do. Do you know the area around Canton? Yes, I know the area around Canton well. I have family in Canton. Stay weather aware. I'd say after the 6 p.m. hour, you should probably be in the clear, but stay weather aware. And everybody, as always, Chicago is all right now. Chicago is going to be well north of the front, so Chicago shouldn't be tornadic. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got over 10,000 watching right now. We got 10,000 watching right now, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. For all those of you that are new here, when you hit that like and subscribe button, especially that like button, it helps push the video feed out to more people in the area. And that's crucial, especially on a day like today that has a high threshold for strong tornadoes if they take advantage of the environment. So you just hitting that like and subscribe button is a way that it can help get the alert out to other people. And that's huge for what we do. We're out here to keep people safe and keep them aware. Of course we want to see tornadoes, but we don't want to see tornadoes doing damage or anything like that. But I've got a trauma kit with me. We're prepared to respond however we possibly can. We just want to do what we can to help the communities that we serve and the people that we serve. That's the big thing. So just hitting that like and subscribe button is such a huge benefit, without a doubt. Toledo is fine. I would not worry about Toledo. Toledo should be all right. Later in the evening into the overnight, potentially, but Toledo should be all right. Mods, text me at any point, or Jeff, if Jeff needs to handle it. If chat's moving too fast, then let me know and we can engage slow mode. But we should be all right with the way things are going now. We just got to keep it up. Are we planning on coming to Peoria? Right now, we're going to head towards the corridor of Interstate 39. We may meander west. But we're trying to keep both areas in play because there is a chance that storms initiate just off to our east as well. So that's the main thing that we're doing. We're going a little bit further west right now to kind of keep both in the target area. That's the big thing. We want to keep both options in play. South Bend will be later tonight after dark. Lafayette, wouldn't worry about it. You're good over there. Any plan for chasing tomorrow? Potentially. We may chase potentially tomorrow. But again, mods, if we need to engage slow mode at any point, just please let me know. Shoot me a text. Marla, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Marla. Your guys' PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations literally fuel the chat, literally fuel the chase. You guys make it possible. When you send a donation through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App.
Yeah, copy, cool.
When you send a donation via Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, we get that immediately, and that immediately goes into the gas tank.
I can't tell if there's just some sort of junk on there. I mean, it's moving, you know. It may be just like bugs or something. But something seems like it's been trying to go up there near Clinton, not too far to the east of the radar side. If you move it, you can see that, but it's questionable. I don't know if something's sitting there brewing, trying to go up, or it's just junk.
You got to be careful out there. I don't know if that's what you're seeing or not, but there's always wind farms that the Lincoln radar catches.
Oh yeah, I know. I see that, but this is moving.
Alright, so again, we're heading towards the I-39 corridor.
This is pretty wild. Like, there's chaser stage everywhere out here. Like, everywhere.
So we're trying to keep all options in play. Galesburg later this day. I would say Galesburg. I would say stay weather aware after the 4 o'clock hour.
Probably at the Kansas tornado will happen because nobody's there.
So again, guys, we're headed west towards the Interstate 39 corridor. Again, Germantown Hills, definitely stay weather aware after 4 p.m. especially. If you guys are anywhere across northern and central Illinois, north of 72 but south of 80, you need to have your weather preparedness plan action ready. Like your action plan ready. I just completely confuzzled all those words. So be prepared with your tornado action plan if you are north of 72 in Illinois but south of 80. But thank you guys again so much, everybody who continues to continue to hit that like and subscribe button. We always want to get our like count up to or above our viewer count. That's when we know that it's doing very well. And it, again, like I said, guys, it keeps pushing it out to more people so more people can remain in the know. So, let me see here. Bloomington normal area is a target compared to other areas. What am I seeing? So I think that's going to be the Bloomington normal area is kind of in the primed environment, and it's right where we think we'll see storms start to bubble. So there, as well as west, closer to the Mississippi River, west of the Peoria Metro, there's a couple different areas where storms can bubble and initiate. So that's what we're watching for. But we are in a moderate risk right now. A moderate risk with a 15% SIG-2 hatch. With this 15% SIG-2 hatch, that means that there is a 15% probability of a tornado within 25 miles of a point in that designated area, as well as the fact that a SIG-2 is a chance for EF3 or greater tornadoes. Thank you guys for those of you saying they like the car wrap and all that. I really appreciate it. We couldn't do this without you guys. We definitely could not do this without you guys. You guys make all this possible. The chat is what makes this all possible. Jordan and everybody's over here, just down the road. Is there a Lowe's or something over here that they're at? There's a Subway. Oh, it's a BP. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, we're meandering over closer to the I-39 corridor. No, so a 15% chance sounds low, but you have to say it's 15% within 20 miles of any given point in that risk area. So that would be saying, a 45% chance of a tornado within a 75-mile radius if you're in that threat area, and so on and so forth. The Storm Prediction Center outlooks are not made to be public. They're not made for the general public to consume. It's more made for emergency management and such. Marion, Indiana, later tonight, but I think you'll be all right over there. I think everything will be good there. Crown Point, I wouldn't worry. If it's 45 and cloudy, that means you are north of the front right now. That puts you north of the front. You should be safe, except large hail, of course. So be weather aware on that aspect. Today is, in fact, a moderate risk. It is, in fact, a moderate risk. Categorically speaking, we are at a level 4 out of 5. Streeter, again, be weather aware. Decatur, definitely weather aware, but I think you guys are just south of the main risk area. Ottawa is right on the edge of the warm front. Stay weather aware in Ottawa. But if it stays cool, you should be all right. St. Louis is fine. Fairbury, definitely stay weather aware. Carmel, Indiana, I wouldn't worry about it. Sandwich is a little north of the warm front, so I wouldn't be too concerned. I don't know where Tonka is. Oh, tornado watch got issued? Is that what people are saying? Did it just get issued and I missed the overlay update? Was there an overlay update saying tornado watch? Did I miss that? Last I saw it still looked fine. A tornado, if it hasn't been issued, one will be. I can tell you that much. Hold on, I'm gonna go say hi to Jordan real quick. Give me 1 second here, guys. 1 sec. Bear with me, I'll be right back, I promise. I will be right back. No tornado watch yet. Okay, good to know. Alright, be right back. Oh, they're not even in the car. They're freaking inside, I think. You think I should go steal his car? That kind of would be funny, though. I just wanted to come say hi. These are a couple of my friends over here, so. Yeah, Jordan Hall, though. It's Jordan Hall. Let me see if I can engage slow mode in chat. I want you guys to be able to, you know, get in here and say what you need to say and all that, but I want to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity to get everything all set up and such. So give me a second here to update this real fast. And then I'll hop back in. I think they're inside right now, so I think that's going to make it a little difficult to say hello to them. But, one second here, guys. I'm trying to figure out where it is. It's always, there we go. Set slow mode up to 10 seconds. Okay, there's that. Okay, now we can go back to all 5. Or all 4. Oswego should be alright. Valpo, definitely stay weather aware. Definitely weather aware in Valpo. Kansas City's fine. Morton, definitely stay weather aware. Canton is looking a little agitated area right now. Super agitated. Josh, I appreciate hearing that. Yeah, there was a Camaro, or not a Camaro, I think it was a Corvette right there. Yeah, the only thing slow mode does is stops people from spamming comments too much.
Man, the road just goes from nothing to an explosive mess.
Well, I mean, things should go explosive today.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, Macomb definitely be weather aware. Definitely aware in Macomb, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
No.
So you mean it's not showing the supercell that takes up the entire northern sliver of Illinois anymore? It's just a mess?
I passed.
Oh, it's still showing, like 4 county.
I think I'm gonna go north of town here and go say hi to
Yeah, I
Cheesecake.
still got it, but it looks like it goes pretty messy pretty quick. You're almost, I mean, as far as staying cleaner, you're almost better off on the west side probably, but we'll see.
Need that. Springfield, stay weather aware. Same thing with Kankakee, Henry, Flanagan, yes. See, this is the common thing that we see. This is the common thing we see is everybody freaks out because nothing's happening yet, and then they're like, nothing's gonna happen today, and then it does, and then they're like, oh, I didn't expect it. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go say hi to Jordan, Rigsby, and Max over here real quick. I will be right back, I promise. Guys, keep chat entertaining, please.
Man, we're about to get initiation, it looks like, on satellite, but it is about to get undercut because that stupid front is still moving south. I definitely have my concerns with that front moving south like that. Just it refuses to quit. It's getting a little aggravating. Well, it's definitely not good, I'll say that much.
Wrong way.
Soon, I don't know exactly. Right in the next 3 hours?
Hold on, guys. We'll be right back.
I don't know. I'm going to be there. Stuff should start popping here in the next hour.
See, you guys went with the chest cam.
Hello. I imagine that Lake Breeze is going to come to a halt here soon. Well, I sure hope you're right. Yeah, it needed to come to a halt about an hour ago. The fact that it's still moving, looks like on satellite you have initiation attempts, like on probably directly between I-80 and Bloomington. But in the next 30 minutes, those initiation attempts are literally gonna move north of the boundary. Yep. But there also looks like there might be some beginning attempts further south down by Bloomington. So if something down there can go, we're 100% still in business. I'm seeing those. Yeah, definitely much smaller than what's closer to 80 right now. But yeah, if those can actually go, then I'm not worried. But yeah, I mean down here is where he wanted the fire to begin with.
I'm just going to say hi to Mom. My phone was put off. And my chat is probably going crazy because I'm not in the car.
Yeah. I mean, ideally, now that the front is this far south, we want that cluster all the way.
There you go. Fair enough. And we'll get it on video, and then we'll share it. That way you can get the money to get a new car. Yeah. Hopefully not. What? Yeah, that would be a way to go. I don't plan to do it that way, though. I do like the red. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. I really do. It looks just generally nice. It gives, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Just give me a sec. It gives good look, and people are able to find it. So, find my YouTube.
KA band 33759.
That's kind of the whole point of a rap. So, it works. I mean, people are going to find me regardless of what I do, so I'm going to get moving north. Though. Great to see you guys. Great to see you. Yep, good to see you, man. You guys, good luck. Be safe. I'm sure we'll see you out there. Alright, guys.
I'm staying in this town. I'm just gonna do a round and see what's here.
Trying to make
Going
sure.
over to this Casey's up here, Corey, if you want to meet me there.
He doesn't want to meet you, Jake.
Well, that's what I was doing around to see if there's a Casey's.
Yeah, half a mile. We're gonna come up to a stop sign, hang a right.
Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna get moving a little more, guys. Just a little more. Alright. I do need to put my dishy shield back up. But this is what happens anytime we stop, and then we've got a bunch of chasers. A bunch of chasers here at this gas station. So they're probably like, oh my gosh, what's happening right now? Everybody's freaking out. All the locals are freaking out. They're like, what is going on right here? Please, no tornadoes, please. So, I'm gonna go say hi to Cheesecake real quick. Connor, go say hello. He's got Meemaw with him, so go say hi to him and Meemaw and see how they're doing. I think he's right up the road last I checked. Let me check, hold on. Bro, why? Classic iPhone problems. Classic iPhone problems. The Fox is wanting to do a phoner with me, and
K-band.
then it keeps going to voicemail because that's what iPhone does. Because I've got my phone on.
I realize just how far west you guys are.
I'll show you how far west to go. Jordan, if you can see the stream, I will respond to your message in a minute. I don't know what's going on. It's something to do with these iPhones. But I have to have my phone in Do Not Disturb, so... What a bunch of nerds over there at the Casey's. I gotta update. I don't know why my chat's not loading either. There we go.
That's why you drive off to the north.
K-band 33.
Why don't you come out here and you square up, huh?
Well, you come here for a little slap and tickle. Huh? How about that?
Yeah. Then we'll cuddle.
Yeah, but Red Man's Little Spoon.
Fair enough. Red Man does not come off as the lion.
I like a little tickle when we cuddle.
Okay, apparently my phone just decided to stop updating my GPS, but that's cool. What is with GPS issues today? Like, it's been non-stop today. I don't know why. All I'm trying to do is go say hello to Cheesecake real fast. Milwaukee, you have nothing to worry about, Milwaukee. Danville, you're on the southern fringe, but stay weather aware. I have no, that was a different max, not max velocity.
I don't want to be too far to the west. But then on the other hand, I feel like if you go west, you need to go way west.
Yeah, you see people are calling today a bust at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. They seem to think that there's no threat happening because it hasn't happened yet. Storms don't fire, and
It does look like stuff was trying to pop over what we did, so.
storms don't fire at noon. They fire in the evening. That's what happens. I don't know what is up with the GPS stuff today. Like, everything's having some sort of a GPS issue. Like, my freaking Google Maps is just not having it today. Robert, thank you for becoming an enhanced member. Kirksville is fine. Kirksville is fine. I don't know where Braidwood is. Where is it? Meemaw is the go, without a doubt. yes, aliens. Springfield, be weather aware. Same thing about Joliet, weather aware. San Antonio, I haven't been there in a while. Paxton, yes, be weather aware. Same thing with Lansing, Wilmington, all those areas, stay weather aware. No, it means they're definitely not saying bust because of the warm front placement. These are people that don't understand that storms take, I don't know why that got removed, my bad. They don't understand that storms take a long time to form. And they don't happen to fire. Yeah, Beans, that was an accidental removal. I mean, I busted already today, but not like the storms haven't. I don't think it'll be a bust today. I really don't. I think today may or may not validate the tornado threat, but we'll have to wait and see. That is the key for me. Everybody's just south in El Paso. Beardstown, yes, be weather aware. Definitely be weather aware in Beardstown. I think around 4 or 5 is when we're going to see storms initiate. Indiana, unless you're north of, you need to be north of 24 in Indiana. North of 24 in Indiana. You have to be north of 24. North of 24 is the real threat area, your real area of interest. I'm coming for cheesecake right now. I'm sure Ryan's going to be going live, yes. Pekin, yes, stay weather aware in Pekin. Without a doubt, stay weather aware in Pekin. No joke in Pekin today, without a doubt. All right. Ryan just texted me back. Flood watch? Mr. Ryan Hall, y'all. Just text me. So I was asking him, Ryan Hall's the one who built my overlays. I was trying to get him to fix the flood watch issue it was having. But yes, as of right now, we've got almost 11,000 watching with almost 8,000 likes. So again, guys, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Marla, thank you so much, Marla and Susan, for your PayPal donations. Thank you guys so much for all your donations via Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, as well as Super Chats. The Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations go directly into our gas tank. Like literally we get to use those funds immediately for gas. That's why our daily chase cost is by Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. But we got 11,000 watching right now with almost 8,000 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button here. It'll help push the stream out to more people, and it'll help keep more people weather aware, and that's our key today. We want to keep people weather aware. And Lord willing, the day does not go as forecast. Because, I mean, just look off to our west. I'm going to move the camera to show you guys. We've already got the cumulus we've got what's called agitated cumulus bubbling right now. So this is, of course, our precursor to convective initiation or storms fired. So Venmo, for those wanting to donate, you don't have to, obviously, guys. Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App is pinned at the top of chat. All of the links for that is pinned to the top of chat right now. Watching from Mundelein, thank you, Ethan. Thank you so much for your support. Plymouth, I can't remember where it is, but if it's along 24, yeah, you definitely need to remain weather aware in Plymouth. We got a lot of agitated cumulus over there. I'm just going to run over and say hi to Connor real quick. Oh, come on. Come on, Cheesecake. I was about to come say hi.
Oh, it's a big time initiation happening south and west of Bloomington. It's go time.
Tell Mima I'm pulling her over.
shoot, I had no idea you were coming at it. I just saw these blips going up or satellite. We got explosive initiation happening just to the west of Bloomington.
Connor says explosive initiation west of Bloomington. I see initiation beginning north of 82, but that is definitely north of the front.
Yep.
Is that 700 millibar wave swinging in right now?
Yeah, that's what's firing us off.
Well, you guys heard it. Connor said it himself. We have initiation beginning near Bloomington. We got big time bubblers near Bloomington. Let me look. I was just going to say hi to Connor, but... Oh yeah, southwest of Bloomington near Minor. Oh yeah, I see that on satellite now, over by Minor, just south of Morton. Alright, so we are beginning. It looks like we may have initiation.
Oh man, a lot of chasers out here.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Christian, thank you for your PayPal donation. The stuff firing up near Ottawa, Illinois is going to be north of the warm front. Thank you so much. Is that Asus of Thunder? Thank you so much for your super chat, if I said that right. Valpo, stay weather aware. Definitely stay weather aware. Yes, stay weather aware in Peoria, without a doubt. So we're getting that 700 millibar wave swinging in right now, and we have explosive development starting to our southwest. At least that's the way it's looking. So we're gonna have to wait and see if these do get their act together, but it's game time now. Carl, thank you so much, Carl, for your donation. Thank you so much, Carl, for your PayPal donation. Let me update everything here. And again, thank you guys all for those of you who have said happy birthday with my birthday on Thursday. I know we won't be streaming on Thursday, so thank you guys so much for those of you that have taken the time to say happy birthday. Zach, a wind farm does not show up on satellite. We're looking at satellite, not radar. There is no precip showing on radar. We're watching the cumulus exploding on satellite. But thank you for your super chat. I might find myself going a little bit west of 39, depending on how this cumulus, this bubbling cumulus does.
Alright, I'm gonna position in Chinoa.
Yeah, that's not far to the east. It's a good area.
That's where I'm at now.
About to say, I don't really feel like I'm gonna stay a little bit out ahead of all this stuff originally. I don't really feel like having to be in a conga line right on initiation.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just come down here, back here to El Paso, stop for a bit, watch satellite, see how it's gonna bubble. So I don't want to completely discredit the. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to keep an eye on the stuff to the west too.
Copic, this is off topic, but please check your text messages.
Yeah, I just saw the text message pop, and that's hilarious. That's what caused me to stutter when I was replying to Connor. I was like, what just happened?
Oh, yeah. I ain't never in my life had that. No, that was just, yeah, that was hilarious.
Hey, I mean, when you gotta go, you gotta go. You gotta keep it entertaining.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that voice sounds familiar. And then the more I listen to it, I'm like, oh, yeah.
So apparently some guy was watching my live stream in the bathroom while he was going to the bathroom at Casey's or something like that. And as Jaden was taking a piss, he heard the guy listening to my live stream or watching my live stream while he was on the toilet. So that's pretty funny. So Captain Toilet Guy, thank you for watching.
We got some nice towers literally directly to our east, Brandon, just right next to us, so they're starting to bubble.
Yeah, I see that just on the left side here. I see that. I gave Mr. Toilet Guy a shout out on stream, Jaden.
Hell yeah.
So for those of you that were confused as to what happened, apparently when Jaden went in to go use the bathroom at the Casey's or wherever he was at, he just heard my voice in there, and apparently some guy was watching my live stream while he was in the stall.
That's hilarious. Yeah, full volume too. It was hilarious. Yeah, like the more I listened to it, I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that voice is familiar. And then I was like, yep.
Yeah, those towers are definitely trying to bubble off to our east. You got that right. I like how agitated the Cumulus is looking, though.
Oh yeah.
That's what we're talking about right there, guys. We've got bubbling cumulus happening to just off to the east. Just off to the east.
I was gonna go to the Casey's and Shinola and wait there.
Man, dude, look at that cumulus. If you got a camera to point at, that cumulus to our east is exploding, dude. The tower just to our east is blowing up right now.
Yeah, it's just an absolute nuke. I'm not even live, but yep.
This is the hard part, east or west, but I mean, that cumulus tower, dude, is blowing up. It's grown twice the size since you mentioned it.
Yeah, there's already blips on radar to southwest of Bloomington from further radars.
You guys see how quickly that tower
now there's blips from Chicago.
Well, looks like initiation may be about to happen. Or is occurring. You guys can see that tower just blowing up right now.
Hey Jaden, bye Jaden.
I think Jaden's still in the bathroom. Yeah, I'm keeping a very close eye on everything, just FYI, it's 20s on here. Keeping a very close eye on everything, because to the west is where my family is, and that concerns me, but obviously I want to go for the best target, and this is definitely trying to blow up in front of us.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Wonder when people are going to start blasting north after the shower going up north in the front. Brandon!
No, but hopefully everyone goes for the storm by the front, because that would be the beginning and end of their chase. They want to see tornadoes.
It's trying to blow up just off to our east, guys. Just off to our east. I'm trying to keep an eye on everything, so I apologize if I miss things in chat, guys. Reed, thank you so much for your super chat.
It's just going nuts.
Big old W's for your super chat, Reed. Everybody give a W in chat for Reed.
Some of this stuff.
Kevin, is that Kev Dad? Is that Kev Dad in chat? Northeast of Ottawa is north of the warm front. That is not going to be tornadic. That one north of 80 is not going to be tornadic. That's why we're not going after it. Morton, definitely stay weather aware in Morton. Dude, that tower is just blowing up right now.
Yeah, I just got back in the car. That thing is blowing up. I'm going back east.
I mean, super high based, but still.
It's moving nice and slow, too.
Look at that tower just to the left of the road.
I'm so convinced it's going to be the blip southwest of Bloomington, but I just want to be out ahead of all of it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, on satellite, yeah, those down by Bloomington are definitely the most impressive. And Lake Breeze looks like it stopped.
Yeah, I think it got stalled. If not, it might have got pushed a little bit further north too, by the looks of it on satellite.
It definitely looks like it's finally done moving south, at least.
Yeah, last couple satellite loops, it does look like we're getting a nudge to the north now.
That Lake Breeze is no match for these southerlies.
Yeah, that tower is really trying to go up on the left-hand side of the screen here.
A board of chasers, including Adam Lucio, going the other way.
Yeah, I see that. They're probably saying the same thing about us.
Yeah, I think from here to this highway to Bloomington, and then to like Fairbury, and then all the way to like Peoria, I think like probably 20% of the people on the road are freaking storm chasing.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, I'm really liking the way this tower is going up, but I'm trying to watch it. What is the best place to look at the high-res satellite?
I just like to use COD.
Second that. I've been a college and a page truther since I started. That's about the best.
What is it? cod.what.edu?
Just look up COD Met. This is COD Met or COD Meteorology. It'll pop up first thing.
Or weather.cod.edu.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks. It's been a minute since I've used COD.
Yeah, because sometimes if you look up just COD, like if your browser isn't familiar with it, it'll bring you to like the actual college website. So.
Or Call of Duty.
Or Call of Duty.
That too.
Or my grandma says a fish. That's never come up before, but maybe it will.
Never question me, Mom. I think I see why people...
I'll hear from this Bloomington cluster.
Thank you, Ty, so much for your super chat.
Be on 55.
Let me look at super chats here real quick, guys, while I've got a second. I'm sorry. So in the aspect of things, once we get into the heat of the moment, it's very hard.
Here, I has no idea.
Very hard for me to keep an eye on chat as well. So that kind of makes it difficult. But M, thank you so much. Is that Bay? Thank you. And Sage, thank you so much for all your guys' super chats. Aces, thank you so much for your gifted memberships.
Sitting now, if it's not moving south, this keeps moving east. Could be beneficial, actually.
So we're just trying to watch the Route 24. Brenda, we're right on that corridor right now, and all I can say is remain weather aware. Do not, you need to have your tornado action plan ready. Oswego, I'm not sure where that is. If that's along I-80, if it's south of 80, you should be all right. But if it's if it's south of 80, be weather aware. If it's north, then you should be all right.
This one's trying to get a little bit of a feeder band going into it.
Yeah, I see it. Definitely on the eastern edge of it. There's definitely scud rising into it.
One that's popping west of Bloomington really just showed up on reflectivity latest scan.
Yeah, that's the storm I would prefer. But that's one I'm over here. That's gonna be coming this way anyway. But boy, this one's just blowing up so fast. I mean, gotta watch it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna stay on this one until the ones to the west tell me otherwise.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah, but it's two clear, I guess, initiation confluence line looking things. One that we're driving under right now, and then that blip by Bloomington.
That blip by Bloomington is starting to look good, though. It's starting to get its act together. That's the key here. Burlington, Iowa, you should be all right. Should be all right. Mounds, Illinois, you're well south of the risk. Pontiac, Odell, and Dwight, definitely stay weather aware today. Definitely. Yeah, it looks like the base is even lowering to our north.
I feel like it's been lowering pretty quick. Like this thing's organizing, fairly quickly here. It's not a slow goer.
Which are you talking about, the blip by Bloomington? Can you see that one? Or are you talking about these other towers we've been watching?
No, this little tower to our north, right here next to us on the left side. Also, the cell northwest of Bloomington just got lightning on it already.
Yeah, I think that's the baby.
Well,
yeah, by the time that really gets organized, it'll be nice and close to the front. Man, these Southerners are really freaking starting to crank too.
Oswego should be all right.
Blowing across the field.
Oswego should be all right then. Carlock, stay weather aware without a doubt. Peoria, weather aware without a doubt. Holland, Michigan should be all right, but stay weather aware after dark. Definitely stay. What's going on here? Oh, somebody's turning. Covington should be fine. Don't worry about it in Covington. Will County is right on the warm front, so stay weather aware this evening. But we do have our first blip, our first sign of initiation here, guys. And I'll circle it on the map. It's right here. That area right there. That's our first initiation point of a storm. We are right here. Here comes the latest scan, latest radar sweep. Oh my gosh. Dude, latest scan just blew up. Oh my gosh, it went from 20 dBz to 40.
Yep, I mean on satellite it's actually taken off. So it's getting all the way, getting above 20,000 feet. We're almost in that certified go mode.
That is incredible, guys. Absolutely incredible. Did you guys see it? I think that's our storm too. I think it's obvious right there.
But that thing blowing up like that, honestly, this one here probably won't even sustain. I bet that one just takes it all.
I think this one eventually forms too, because
well, look at this. Look, that storm. Did you see how well that blew up, guys?
Definitely, like, obviously gonna make it over here shortly. So I bet this one.
See if we can get the roof camera on it.
Take more shape. Will be interesting. I'm gonna stay between it for a while because I could see a scenario where something over here goes and that one behind it nudges it or something long term.
Just as expected, we've got initiation northwest of Bloomington now. That blew up incredibly on the last scan. Incredibly on the last scan. We're trying to keep our distance from it right now to let it mature because chaser convergence is rough right now. Chaser convergence is rough. And if we get too close to it and then get stuck in a conga line, then bye-bye storm. But as you guys can see, let me pull up radar full here. Well, that's the wrong camera. Let's pull it up full. Let me get out of drawing mode. And let's loop it here real quick, just so you guys can see how it's done over the last couple scans. Loading, loading, loading. Alright. So this is the most recent scan. This is 322 Central, 326 Central, and then boom, 330 Central. That is incredible. That thing exploded quickly. Brittany, so good to see you. Thank you for your super chat. So that thing is rapidly developing, and that's what we were expecting. Rapid initiation with these storms. And that is just northwest of Bloomington normal. I'm charging my phone. I have no idea where Crown Point is. No idea. If I don't know these area guys, unfortunately I can't really respond to them accurately. That's my deal. But the question is, that thing may have exploded on precip, but is it exploding through the cap, or are we about to see it get tapped off? Because right now the current highest tops are at about 30,000 feet. So it's going to be a matter as to whether or not this storm is able to push through that cap. I think the shortwave is initiating, but we've got to wait and see if it does push through the cap or not. Oh my gosh. Dude, the thing just keeps exploding more. Actually, I think I'm going to pull off somewhere around here.
Yeah, I may do the same. It's heading pretty much right for us here, so.
Yeah, I'm going to flip around. 23 is right behind us. It's a north-south paved option. I'm going to go park somewhere along there.
It's going to park on this gravel road right here.
Actually, that's fair. I will do the same.
Yeah, well, I guess it's somewhat paved-ish.
Just find somewhere to pull by ourselves or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna get to the top of this hill at least.
I think, is that the base of it off to the southwest?
That would be correct, I think. Been sitting watching it, that's pretty sure that's it.
It may be exploding on reflectivity, but we gotta see it actually break through the cap first. Still not even at 30,000 feet, so it might have a lot of precip, but I'm still waiting for it to pop through the cap.
It's getting there. Pull off right here.
All in good time. How are you angled? Because I'm going to pull on this road. I don't want to block your camera.
I can pull it next to you.
Yeah, that works. Alright guys, so directly in front of us is the base of this storm. Directly in front of us, that dark area, that's the base. Hi, Meemaw.
Congratulations.
What did I do?
Storm chaser.
Oh, thanks. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. But I appreciate it, yeah. I know, I like it. I really like the way it's looking. Yeah, I just want to see this thing blow through the cap, and once it does, then I'll get excited. I can't count how many times this year we've seen it actually like build up and never get above 30,000 feet. Right.
That storm is looking nice. Even the base, I mean, that's already a nice base.
Yeah, I would agree. That base actually already looks pretty spicy.
Yeah, that base actually looks really good right now. So let me... I'm gonna move my car a little bit, Connor. I just want to be able to angle my roof camera.
I had to do it with Fox, but yeah, that base in the southwest is looking.
Yeah, they tried calling me. There's Pap and Mute.
I'm heading a little east.
There's the base of our storm, guys.
Where you at, Redman?
On 24, east of town.
That is the base of our storm.
Oh, he's getting a little bit of an RFD cut right now, too.
I headed into Fairbury.
His beaver time. All right, guys. Well, we got. Let's see here. Hold on one sec. Man, that base is looking good, and it's got a feeder band into it already. This thing is looking good. Look at that, guys. You see that? It's already getting a very good base on it, and it's getting a feeder band right there, feeding inflow into the storm. This is incredible. Definitely a bad muffler bearing, without a doubt. Okay, guys, so we've got over 11,000 watching. We're less than 1,300 likes away right now. Less than 1,300 likes away from hitting 10,000 likes already. So please be sure to keep smooshing that like button as you guys tune in. Hey, Jaden, do you want... Okay, never mind. Later. This is looking really good. You see the cumulus bubbling on the back side too? It's looking spicy. How are you feeling right now, Connor? I was looking for dangerous, feeling dangerous. Oh, really? I'm sorry.
Raised in Findlay.
Really? I was born in Baltimore, but I grew up in Toledo. I've been there all my life, pretty much.
My dad was a thread and mold designer for tire rubber.
Oh, okay. Findlay's a great area. I considered moving down there. I just want to make sure my kids are going to the best school and stuff like that. Like, that's the big thing for me.
How many children do you have?
I've got two. One is 6, and he comes chasing with me when he doesn't have school. That's Cooper. And then my youngest is 2. He's Cameron. 2 boys. My wife wants a daughter, but with my luck, we think we would get a 3rd son, so we don't think we're trying again. Yeah, this looks really crisp. Oh, I know. Everything is just right here. We're sitting here out ahead of it, chat. We got it. And we are in a great spot. Great spot to watch this thing mature and develop as it comes towards us right now. Where am I in comparison to Bloomington? Okay, so to answer that question, I am northeast of Bloomington. I am near the town of Chenoa, in between Chenoa and Gridley right now. In between Gridley and Chenoa. It should be on your guys' map on the lower bottom left corner. So we're just waiting for this thing to really pop through the cap. But this thing just looks so healthy already. Right. Alright guys, so let's see, I'm gonna roll up the window here for a second. As of right now, we're only 700 likes away from 10,000 likes. We got 11,400 of you watching right now, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button as you tune in. And thank you guys again, as always, so much for your support, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, your Super Chats, all the ways that you guys decide to support the stream. We are greatly and incredibly appreciative of it.
It looks like
Are we?
City Day.
When are they going to issue the watch? Like, well, I mean, the updraft base and everything it might be splitting. I'm pretty sure it's splitting. The latest Echo, you've got one part, or maybe it's just blowing up. Maybe that's what's happening. Because before it had a centralized updraft, and now it's got two separate areas of like 30,000 foot tops. But the base looks great over there. I just want to see it get through the cap. But just how healthy it's looking visually makes me feel like it's going to break through. Just waiting for that watch to get issued. Oh, shoot. That just made me realize something. Hold on one second, chat. I've got to update a radar real quick. Is this visual... Do I need it... There, I'll zoom out a bit, because I forgot about the lower third. I want to make sure you guys can hear everything. I've got to reprogram this radio real fast while we got a second, so bear with me. You got to go in here and fix it, because I just realized one of my buttons is not correct. So give me one hot second here, guys. I'll move my fixing the radio screen over here, and I'll put chat up on the other side. That way I can still chat with you guys. Yeah, personally, I'm waiting for them to issue that tornado watch. That should be coming soon. I think the storm is really good. It's looking really healthy, but it is yet to punch through the capping inversion. So that's what we're waiting on, is to see it go through the cap. Canton, definitely stay weather aware near Canton, for sure. As well as Springfield. But this base is looking really good. Really crisp. But we got to see it actually push through the cap. really pushing through the as long as it can, like I said, guys, as long as this thing can push through the cap, it should happen. There's been some CGs every once in a while.
Redman, you okay out there?
Where's everybody watching from last night? Last I saw we had 11,000 watching. Where's everybody watching from? We got a lot of people tuning in from this part of Illinois. Settings. Edit.
You okay out there, Scott?
So lonely.
Yeah, I'm just north of you in Chenoa, in the town on the west side.
Oh, I got freaking enable.
I'm not in town, I'm like northwest of you. Copy that. There's a billion storm chasers already accumulating in this town.
Man, I would have never figured that one out. Is that thunder? That bass looks so good. This just looks like a classic developing plane supercell. I love it. And you're like, what, 2 hours from home?
Blowing up on the backside.
I could have drove from home this morning. I definitely could have. I plan to go home tonight, though. I see we've got people from all over the country and the world watching, so thank you guys.
Connor, how much room does this cell have to play with before it bumps into the boundary?
Yeah, Connor. Yeah.
Not a lot.
I don't know. I thought he was going to ask about roads because this is your area.
Just started stalling just now.
Boundary stalling, it probably has until it's north of Pontiac. If it routes before Pontiac, it'll be on the warm side of the boundary. If it doesn't route before Pontiac, then it's going to be a different story. But either way, the boundary is due east-west once you get into northwest Indiana, so once it gets there, it could route even if it starts off elevated.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm not far from you guys. You guys are a road to my south and west. I'm over by that cell phone tower on the main road.
All right, guys. So this thing is still trying to blow up. Still blowing up.
Good luck today, Scott.
The towers are definitely expanding on Echo, so
Hey,
that's
I'm just
good.
happy to hear everybody's voice. Sorry I've been kind of silent. I've got some friends with me here, and that are on the chase, so they're on just going on a ride with me today, and yeah. So I hope everybody has a safe and fun.
Come on, Scott.
Intercept today. I'll be right next to you guys, I'm sure, here pretty shortly.
Copy that.
Can you do me a favor, Redman?
Okay.
Why, certainly.
We can show all four angles
For
right now.
all of us out there on the radio, can you do your chasing?
Yeah, I'm turning the volume down. Man, that thing just blew up on the latest scan. That thing just blew up. Did you guys see that sweep coming? We're right here. We are right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I see there's one that just blew up, blew up south of Morris, but is that one north of the boundary? Well, I mean, if it roots and it does do something, at least it's something we could catch still, like. Yep, we're up to 40,000 on it. Indeed, it is cooking. Now it just needs to make that right turn and it's game time. $40,000 feet already, guys. This thing is blowing up. It's turning into a nuke.
Are there others out here besides us?
Nah, bruh. We're good. We're Gucci.
What's he talking about?
Yes. Okay, good.
What just happened? Oh.
There's only like 2.5 million chasers out here, so we're good.
All right, let me check.
No. We went to the Loves to gas up because obviously I have the app and everything for Loves, and it looked like the majority of those storm chasers came out of their parents' wombs like last year. They were like babies.
All right, so guys, right now we're just east of El Paso, west of Chenoa right now, as this storm is exploding right next to us. Above my head here, you can see it above my head, is the roof camera, and that's looking at the base. Over here, that way, is the dash camera, and then the furthest is the laptop camera. So giving you guys a look at everything that I can possibly show you in a way. We'll probably switch to the wireless mics eventually, but Bloomington is in the clear for now, pending on any other storms firing to the south. Pending any storms firing to the south. Bloomington, as of now, is in the clear, guys. Just for now. We got 11,000 watching. We got less than...
Well, Redman, I guess I did my war cry for my chat just as Ryan was pulling me up, so I guess my war cry Ryan's Street.
So we've got over 11,000 watching right now. We're less than 200 likes away from 10,000 likes. Thank you guys so much.
That's hilarious. I'm glad I requested that.
Man, this thing is looking meaty. Getting my next live sweep right now.
Yeah, every time I do something weird in here.
Waiting on this live sweep. Waiting on the live sweep. It's about to come through. Here, we'll show it full. We'll go full with the live sweep. Whoops.
That one guy on Connor's chat that was saying he was pregnant.
Oh yeah, look at that thing. That thing just super exploded. So we are. Let me make sure that every angle is recording. Okay, it is. That thing is going nuclear.
Induce labor.
Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. 1 second. This will probably go severe warning soon. But as you guys can see, let me draw on this. My location on the map is right here. We are just to the east of this storm. Just to the east of it. And we're watching it very closely. As you can see, it's still moving. Whoops, too far. It's still moving north a smidge. We need it to turn east. If it turns in this direction, that's when it's going to begin tornado genesis, and we need to watch this area out here for beginning signs of rotation.
Tornado watch, just got it.
Tornado watch is up. They must have just issued it. Tornado watch has been issued. And before I forget, there were a bunch of Venmo donations that I missed that I want to say thank you to before I forget. Well, first off, Jeannie, thank you.
Well, I reckon I'm gonna poke this thing.
Jeannie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. And we had a bunch of Venmo donations pop in as well. So let me go make sure to read those real fast. We had Cole, thank you for your Venmo donation. Allie, Danny, Griffin, and there was one more. Catherine, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo donations. Thank you guys all so much for your support and all that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream. We could not do this without you. We just hit 10,000 likes, so thank you guys so much for continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button. But as you can see, this thing is just starting to go up right now. Hey Jaden, you game for a quick As Live?
I'm game.
Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to shoot an As Live with Jaden real quick, and then we'll be right back. So let me grab my phone here real fast and shoot this real quick. So bear with me for a second here. I need to get my earpiece in. Or at least get it started.
Man, from the east, this thing has towered up.
You looking, you're back here to the west, right? Or another one?
I'm looking back from the east. Looking from the east at it.
Roger, copy.
Roger, copy over B. Sorry, I'm trying to get this set up. That way, once I turn on my mic.
Hey, when you guys go up Interstate 55, if you make it up to Pontiac, there's a state trooper, a couple state troopers on the side of the road.
Yeah, they're waiting
Just
for
be
you,
careful.
Scott. Alright,
Back road doofing, Scott.
Do you have the watch details yet?
no, I do not. Yeah, I'm about to shoot an As Live.
Hey, precip's starting to clear a little bit. Starting to see the base of this thing again.
Couple intense tornadoes likely.
Needs to go ahead and ground itself.
Ah! Help! Alright guys, bear with me for a second. I'm gonna go shoot these As Lives. Chalked!
Thank God it's moving slow as heck.
Not moving real slow.
You're fine.
Well, I mean, it's slower than what like the
Alright,
model
guys,
last
give me a
night was
second.
showing it like north central Indiana in like 3 hours.
I go, you're good, and then I go, oh, this
Yeah, relative to what it was showing, this is good news.
Yeah, it is looking really good. It won't. It won't. We got it. We got it. All right, guys. Jaden and I are gonna shoot As Live for socials real quick. Be right back. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Severe warning.
Woo!
What a weird box they put out on that.
I know. It's like, dude, I should be in that, but I'm not.
Very strange.
the last scan looks like it's already trying to wrap around back there.
All inside my car.
Yeah,
Severe box.
Fish is trying a little bit, still pretty elevated.
Yeah, they gave it a severe warning. Sorry, guys, we're going to shoot this as live real quick, but it is severe warning now. I'm going to shoot this as live, and then we're going to get on the move.
The fact it's already...
We don't see much of a base on this thing. Yeah, I got it on my stream. Let me back this up a little bit. I don't know if it's like splitting or what it's doing here. It could be just splitting.
Alright, guys, this thing is looking meaty. This thing is definitely looking meaty.
Watch probs are 70-60, so...
Alright, let me upload this real quick. Shut off the mics. And then we're going to get mobile. Just wanted to upload that real quick. This is looking really healthy, though.
Alright, I kind of see the base on it now that the rain's moved out of the way.
It's very healthy, I'll say that much. It's definitely a healthy base.
Definitely really wants to, like, split.
Alright, let me edit this real fast.
Yeah, it does not have a lot of room before that front comes in. At all. It also still appears to me that, in Illinois anyway, the front is still at least nudging south. So this thing needs to turn now.
Margaret, thank you so much for your,
I know.
Okay, that's good. Hold on, guys. Just bear with me for a second here. We're looking at the base up there. You can see how well developed this thing is looking. Like, look at that. Let's switch to the roof camera for you guys to see the base of this thing. It looks incredible. Go back to my photos and videos and all that stuff. Just east of El Paso. Yep. I got it. Storm Chaser Brandon Copic here from just east of El Paso, Illinois right now. We've already got a developing supercell that has just gone severe for it. Right now the parameter space is very high for strong to intense tornadoes. We're watching it closely. You can hear the thunder right now if the microphone caught that. We got strong southerly winds right now flooding into the
Oh, that thing's looking really good.
Tornado watch has been issued right now. We're watching it
Okay, well, I'm
closely.
just gonna... Audio's horrible, but we're uploading it because I don't have time to do this. Any signs of rotation? The updraft base is looking very healthy over there, so I would say yes. We're probably going to get moving north, and then we'll go west towards it. It needs to turn east soon. Otherwise, it's going to lift north of the front, and it's chalked. Okay, so let me share this update, and then we're going to get rolling. We got 10,000 watching right now. That's incredible. That is incredible. You guys are all incredible. Thank you so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you to all the new viewers today. I'm trying to find the share button. Good thunder.
Alright, once I get this uploaded, that thing is looking, oh, that looks so good. Paste that link, paste that, upload that.
I think it might have slowed down at least a little bit the last couple scans.
I agree.
Copy that. Beat me to moving by 1 second, Jane. Just kidding. I'm just gonna go a little bit north. But yeah, I was just coming over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go north here in a second. I'm gonna take a leak if I'm gonna be honest, and then get rolling.
Yeah, you know what? I am going north.
Yeah, I just want to go a little bit north, and then if it turns right, I want to beat it to Pontiac, so I can just fill up on gas real quick in Pontiac. Starting to look a little bit more beefy on radar now. It's getting some mass.
Yes, she is. I like this little tower just to its south, too. I feed into it. Oh, yeah, it's definitely feeding into it.
Alright, here we go, guys.
Hail is getting bigger.
I got everybody in there. Grandma converging on the storm, quite literally.
Quite literally, he's not wrong. Wow.
Have you guys actually seen lightning? I mean, the radar is like showing. Got plenty of lightning, but I haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, there was a bolt right when I started filming Copic's As live. It struck like right behind him before he started talking, but other than that, that was the only one I saw.
Yeah, the worst part about that was the audio was not connected to my wireless mic.
Oh no! It's okay, it makes you feel any better. I chalked that one too. I forgot to turn my noise cancellation on, so all you hear is the wind ripping, and like only 20% of it is me actually talking.
Yeah, that's kind of what mine did too.
Ooh, there's some pong balls starting to come down.
I just did a California stop at that stop sign. I'm so canceled. Look at that nuclear
That's
updraft.
okay, it's Jordan's fault. Cannot wait to take to Twitter.
Yep, I'm on my way right now to cancel you.
This thing is definitely, like, if you guys could see the backside of this updraft exploding, just wow. This thing, if it turns right, it's going to put down a hog, and there's no doubt about it.
The base is I'm starting to drop too, so. He's trying. I was about to say, from my vantage point, the base is beginning to look a little bit better. She's looking meaty and healthy.
Looking very healthy right now. Very, very healthy. The weather-wise location is not updating. Maybe because I don't have the app open. Alright guys, we are blasting north right now. You can see the back side of this updraft base. Looks absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Starting to get another tower merger to the south, merging right in with the south side of the flank of the storm here. So it's a good sign.
That's what I was saying. She's feeding right in.
Copy that. Sorry, I might have missed it because I was in the restroom at Wally's. There's a decent amount of chasers here, but it's not completely bad here in Pontiac.
Look at the Wally's. It's a great place. This thing's starting to get the look on radar, dude.
Starting to get the look behind me. Liking it.
Feeling dangerous, boys. Feeling dangerous.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay out of the big hail if I can. My windshield's already compromised, so I don't feel like getting the whole thing blown out before an actual big tornado. Looks like this thing's come to a halt, almost. He's rooting, Red Man.
Man, look like a little horseshoe behind me. I need to turn around to look better, but that is looking fantastic back behind me.
Copic here from
Yeah, this mezzo just looks like it's oh my gosh, there's already structure on the mezzo.
Yeah, there is. There's definitely structure.
Yeah, the entire structure, I mean, the structure is already looking wild here. Dude, the structure on this mezzo is actually getting carved out already. What the heck? This is crazy. This looks like some supercell that's about to develop in like Texas or something. No, right? Yeah.
It looks like it's splitting a little bit. There's a base on the north side, but that's a great thing because that'll get it to turn right.
Yep, let's see that split and have the north part just freaking rip off to the north, and we hook onto this right mover. Yeah, Redman is Brandon.
I mean, this base is large enough, well, based on what I'm seeing, like it should have no issue surviving a split.
Yes, sir, guys. Yep, it's splitting on the north side, so that's probably also helping it take a right-hand turn shortly if it hasn't already.
Yeah, I'm not going to go much further north than the east-west road Redman's on.
I'm gonna go east on 116 up here in 5 miles.
East? Oops, there goes my...
I hope it turns right, like, now.
Looking at this base, it's gotta be close.
Are you guys still near Chinoa?
Southwest of Pontiac. Copy that.
I don't know what it is, but it looks, feels, and smells like we're in the Texas Panhandle right now. Except the roads are paved.
Yeah, this thing literally...
Whoa!
You can see it. Oh! This thing looks insane.
Yeah, that was right in front of me.
That was nuts! Holy crap, I nearly got struck by that. Scared the crap out of me. I just had to roll my window down.
Yeah, I don't know what it was earlier when I was headed west. Like, I hit an area, I don't know if Redman experienced this too, but it smelled like peppers or like something else. It was weird.
That was a close CG, guys. Without a doubt, that was a close CG. That thing caught us off guard. Keep the precip off of that roof camera, hopefully.
I felt that boom in my soul. That thing was loud.
But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. All the new viewers, please be sure to hit that like button when you tune in and subscribe as well. We got over 10,000 watching right now. And thank you guys as well for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and your Super Chats. We could not do this without your guys' support, so I thank you so incredibly much.
Oh my goodness, this thing.
Yeah, you can see the merger beginning to happen on the south side north of Waldo. You've got an enhanced inflow starting to happen right there at the merger.
Alright, we're gonna go We got Scud rising up underneath the base right now. Alright, I'm gonna flip the camera to the front.
Starting to see Scud. The hybrid system malfunction is back. Hopefully it doesn't start driving. Hopefully it doesn't start acting weird.
If it does, just tell me immediately and I will flip around to wherever you're at.
Copy, I will keep you in the loop.
The rising Scud underneath it, oh my gosh, this thing's gonna produce within the next, like, I'd say half hour, 45 minutes the way it's going.
It's organizing at a really good clip.
Rapid organization.
Oh, look at all the rising Scud there to the right of the road, guys. It's going to develop a wall cloud right over there. It is going to develop a wall.
Yeah, we're turning right. Oh my gosh, this is quite literally the best case scenario for tornado.
Yeah, I'm going to pause over here somewhere because it's going to take some time for this thing to try and get its act together, so. Probably at least a good 20 minutes or so, so that's going to give it time, the mezzo time to get closer to us.
Radar's showing a 3-body scatter spike on the from the hail core now.
Oh my gosh, the latest scan on radar, it's got that classic inflow like curve to it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, nice, starting to get a nice area rotation on radar now.
I can see it visually rotating right now underneath the base.
I was going to say, very broad rotations already evident.
Yeah, get ready, boys. If it starts going right, like now, it'll ride this paved road. Be perfect.
Little white needle coming out from underneath the base right now. Okay, I need to set up these cameras real quick before I forget, guys. This thing is starting to rotate quickly, chat. Quickly.
Is there something dropping? I can't tell for sure in my rear camera. I see something down, but I can't tell what it is.
It is not dropping yet. It's definitely got rotation, but I'd say we got at least 15 minutes.
Just got Corey. At the rate it's going, it ain't gonna take too long, I bet.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine. Let me wipe it.
No, this thing's gonna plant one pretty quick.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
A lot of skid build, man.
Yeah, this thing is rapidly organizing, guys. Rapidly organizing, and it's rotating underneath the base right now. We got a lot of rising scud. This is big-time precursor to tornado genesis just outside of Pontiac. Just west of Pontiac. This is big-time precursor to tornado genesis. Big-time precursor. Scud is little pieces of cloud that are going up into the base.
Some rising scud pretty good right here now.
It's got a lot of rising motion right there. A lot of rising motion. Looks like an RFD cut trying to surge on the south side. Precip free, but I can definitely see the arc.
Yeah, I gotta move these. Feel like drops gonna drop on me.
This thing is looking very, very healthy, guys.
Guys, I know you guys are underneath it, but it's getting amazing structure now. It's just developing.
It is.
Oh yeah, it's been doing that. Like 20 minutes ago, like the base wasn't looking the greatest, but I just panned up my camera, like the thing was just starting to take shape already.
Is that you I just drove by, Corey? Jordan, I'm gonna take this north road toward Graymont.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move north and east. I'm gonna go up to 116.
Copy that, Riggs. Yeah, a little lot I was sitting at, like there was nobody in there, and I pulled in there, and everybody just started going in there. I was like, yeah, gotta get out of here now.
Yeah, there's a ton of chasers in front of me.
Hey guys, rotation's increasing. It's light to moderate now. Rotation due west of Pontiac.
Yeah, I'm almost underneath it.
Yeah, I'm just out in front of it.
I'm gonna pull over right up to your rig just in case I still want to go east or not. I'll catch up with you.
I'm literally doing the same. I just wanted to get ahead of that car.
I'll come up there with you then.
This is it. Good lord.
Yeah, massive chaser convergence on 116.
Boy. Yeah, I'm just going north still. I'm just gonna maybe get in the cord for a second. It means I can get out of this freaking cord. Hey, cuties.
just got locked up, so now I gotta wait.
This is insane.
It's all these flashing lights about up here. Hey Scott, what's your location right now?
Alright guys, we're gonna flip around and go east.
Who is that question for? You. Oh, sorry. I am in Pontiac at the Wallies over here.
Yeah, I'm heading towards that Pontiac. I'm gonna get up there and try to get northeast a little bit.
It looks like it's cycling to the east. I'm about to say, it looks like there might be some sort of cycle already, because it definitely seems like the Mezzo translated east. Dude, we are never gonna get out of here. Copy that. Oh yeah, the traffic's terrible, guys.
It's alright.
Yeah, that's why I might get a good 20 miles out ahead of this thing. Like, I don't know, that or just stay behind it and then just stay pretty much directly under the Mezzo, maybe a mile behind it.
Rick said later, nerd.
Yeah, I don't know. I think at this point I'm gonna have to go right through Pontiac and just keep going east.
I'm going up here to one road and then going east and then back down into the highway.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same one out. Looks like the road cleared up.
Yeah, I'm just going east too. There's so much traffic on 116.
Yeah, 116 is absolutely chalked right now.
For now, I'm just going to stay on 116, even east of town, and then jog north if I need to.
Yeah, I'm not fond of how this is all going right now. The amount of chasers right now. This thing needs to make more of a right-hand turn soon, which it probably will.
Okay, now there's a focused area rotation now, guys. Due west of Pontiac. Yes, sir.
Yeah, but it still has a little bit yet to go.
What is vibrating?
Yeah, I'm literally like on top of me at the moment, so.
Oops.
Looks like I see a bull back there
That
in the camp behind me, I think. Kind of.
Come on. It locked up the camera.
I'm looking at that area here over the highway, east-west highway. There ain't nothing really too crazy going on yet.
No, yeah, this thing's not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the little rotation, but yeah, space has a while to go yet.
Yep, just mentioning a focus area rotation.
Really hope this thing can turn right soon.
I'm worried about that's already kind of playing with that boundary.
Actually, Rick's being double for it. Oh, rising scud's going this like right up to your right. Yeah, I was just getting ready to note that in between frequencies here. You can see that area rotation Scott's talking about via radar.
Yeah, it's looking better on radar. I can see it in my back camera behind me now.
Yeah, everybody looks like they're trying to stay on the backside of the storm, so maybe if we go over and just get in that little inflow notch, we'll avoid everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it should be moving slow enough once it roots, so.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay, once it gets an established hook, I'm just trying to stay in the hooks. I don't think very many people are going to be trying that.
I was to say, at least on Omega, since there's 500 chasers on there now, almost all the dots are either due south or southwest of it.
Man, this gun just like rapidly developed. Like now it's looking better.
There's a chaser parking lot party at 116 and 1195 East Road, just west of the interstate. They are parked up everywhere here.
All right, we got a definite, looks like a wall cloud developing to our south right now.
Well, so I can see the wall cloud that's developing is quite literally right behind me. It looks pretty good.
Is it south of us, Copic, or on top of us?
No, it's south, just literally out the right side of my window.
Yeah, it should be developing right over 116.
I got it in my rear view, yeah. It's like kind of right over the highway almost.
All right, it looks like it's trying to funnel right now. So if it's, we're getting to go time, let's try and keep transmission short.
I don't see any funnel yet.
Large bowl lowering to our south, Corey.
Oh, I got it.
That's something going on just a touch to our north here, too.
I may pull over briefly.
Well, I'd say the strongest rotation I see is on the north side of the wall cloud.
I keep going a touch east, just to stay out ahead of the traffic a little bit and then pull over.
Yep.
Riggs, if you're on this east-west road, I've got nobody behind me right now.
It's like I'm afraid to freaking stop. It's gonna swarm.
Still just very broad rotation.
All right, guys, again, thank you guys for everybody tuning in. If you know anybody in Pontiac, please share it with anybody in Pontiac. Please share this stream with anybody that's in the
These traffic lights are terrible. Are you still in town? I'm still not in town yet. I'm still on the west side.
Yeah.
Oh, you must be close to me.
Rapid motion feeding behind us. I don't know if we should go south here or what, but we've definitely got inflow right here.
I'm going southeast and then hopping on 55 and getting off on that first exit where it says the route or the Rudd home is.
Lots of motion just north of 116 right now, right next to the interstate. That scud is really rising quick.
Yeah, that's what I was noting. The roads run short east of there, so I don't want to get screwed. So I'm going to get on the interstate and get on that ramp up here.
Rotation's starting to focus again up against the port flank.
This thing's definitely starting to rotate without a doubt.
Way to scan, hard right turn on the radar. There we go. Yeah, I might just go east through town. Is this where all the stoplights are, Red Man? Yeah, looks like it.
There's not necessarily a lot of them, they're just long.
I'm gonna hop north on the interstate, just try to get up ahead of it a little bit as much as I can. I don't feel like going through town.
Yeah, I definitely would agree. Get north on the interstate. We need to get through this crap now because that thing is rapidly organizing.
Yeah, let's get out ahead of it, get in position, because when it goes, it's gonna go big.
Holy cow! Yeah, that's getting crazy.
Yeah.
This.
Hey, heads up, there's not many exits off the interstate, so just want to give you guys a heads up.
Need to keep our transmission short, guys.
I am gonna have an aneurysm.
Yeah, this is why I should have just kept going east for Pete's sake.
Dude, it's gonna be so bad, bro. Yeah, just wait till we get to Oklahoma and Texas.
Let's keep the traffic clear unless it's about to storm if we can.
He is not far out of town, or well, it's coming into town.
RFD surge ongoing right now. It may be about to do it.
This thing's absolutely about to go.
Yeah, I just got north just after the on-ramp of the interstate. I'm gonna try to bypass this town.
Crazy rising motion.
This thing's about to drop.
If you're going northbound, let me know if the exit's right away or not. Crazy rising motion. I still don't see anything like imminent. No, but it's real.
Yeah, it 100% has that look now, guys. Oh, there's Jaden I'm right behind.
KA band 34709.
Rapid rotation. This thing's gonna produce soon. You guys, if you know anybody in Peoria, tell them, or not Peoria, Pontiac, they need to be weather aware. This thing is about to plant.
34704.
Brigsby, when you do get a second, do not forget to turn on the 360. Just wanted to give you a heads up.
Thank you.
How far up is the next exit? Is it worth going for?
Pretty much stoplights are there, Red Man. Quite a few, looks like. Are you in the neighborhood section, or I just went by the fire station, like towards the more east side of town. Just turned east on Howard.
Guys, I'd go as far to say almost tornado imminent.
Damn it.
It's really coming
Okay, well, I'm
together.
going.
I just had a rapid inflow surge at my location here on the north side of Pontiac.
Yeah, I'm getting out ahead of it just by a little bit.
Where's the tornado warning? Where's the dang tornado warning on this? I am stuck behind a guy pulling a U-Haul driving into the circulation.
Yeah, this is imminent.
This thing is going to produce, and I'm stuck behind this guy.
Oh, it's imminent for sure. Oh, wow.
Maybe a fall trying to develop here just
take that East County road.
KA band.
I'm on it already.
3479.
In a good spot. I mistook Max for you. Sorry, I thought you were right behind me.
Rapid rotation east side of the interstate.
We are getting close.
I've got scud ripping up underneath the base, barely above my car, just east of 55. No more than 50 feet.
In some big time RFD right now.
This thing looks nuts just off to the north.
Watch for ground circ. I wouldn't be shocked if she's coming down.
RFD is cranking. Lots of info there.
It's got on old Route 66 that runs northeast southwest.
This RFD is pulling me off the road.
This is not warned yet. There a funnel? Maybe a nickel.
Maybe trying to come down. Corey, I'm directly behind you.
Copy.
Got me, Jordan? Hold on, I can't hear crap right now. It's not connected to my car. Give me 1 second. Damn it. Sorry, Jordan, 1 sec. I think it's on the car now. Can you hear me? Actually, hold on.
Yeah, I got you. You got me?
Okay, there you are. Yeah, I got you. Do you want to just, if you got to do, I don't know, I think it's because it's detecting it as spam. It's off Do Not Disturb now, but I think it's getting it as spam.
Let me see, hold on.
So it's blocking it by default.
Oh, wait, they're going to, okay. Alright, well, let me see if the 6 p.m. show, if they try to call you, what's going on. It was weird, because, see, I tried to call you a couple of times, and it went
hard to drop here.
I tried to call you.
Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. This thing's about to plant. Make sure they got my stream up. Did you get that, Jordan?
Tornado warning has been issued.
What'd you say?
I said this thing is about to produce. Make sure they got our feeds up.
Okay, I'll make sure they have it.
All right.
Okay, all right.
Later.
Radar now.
I'm right in the map. She could be down. Rapid motion. I believe it's coming down. It's on the ground. Tornado in progress.
Tornado in progress. Share it with chat, guys. Tornado in progress. There is circulation on the ground. Jordan, how's it looking? Is it still throwing debris? I don't see it.
Yep, still down. Throwing debris. Circulation's getting wider. Big RFD cut. This thing's gonna drop a big tornado. Hey, big tornado, guys. It's down.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Go, 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 go. It is down. It is down, guys. Tornado is down. I can see debris. It's hard to see on the bottom because it's blown out, but it is down, guys. There is debris being lofted. I'm going to get to this south option and move south.
Dude, the meso rotating on this thing is absolutely ridiculous.
Move!
There it is. Tornado on the ground, guys. Tornado.
Dude, get moving!
Yeah, it's just still uncondensed at the moment. It's been on the ground. It's widening. It's widening right now, Scott. We're about to be inside of this thing. Yeah. I'm gotta be careful. I don't know where exactly this thing's gonna go, but I'm gonna be ready to pounce down this road once I see where the northern edge actually is.
I can't see the ground circ right now, but I'm going to be stopping soon.
Yeah, it's still ground circ. It's throwing debris in the air right now. The vortex. Reed and Scott just did a direct intercept. It's now east of Highway 66. We were inside of it. Yeah, looks the storm's weak right now, but again, huge, just like meso above it. Yeah, we're inside the tornado. Me and about 5 others right now. Hey, look at the way the structure of the storm changed on radar in the last 10 minutes. It's about to go big. Yeah, it may have left. No, okay, so they're really weak now. Hey, what's going on up here in front of us? Is that just Scott? There's another circulation in front of us. They might drop as well. There's dual circulations. I gotta watch in front. This thing's getting ready to plan out here now. And they just hand it off right to me. I'm gonna go east on 1860 North Road. That county road, I'm doing the same thing. 10-4.
That thing just tried to plant hard on top of us.
Is it still on the ground, guys? I don't see anything. Got a big RFD surge, though. No, it did some weird handoff. I don't see it down. I'm running right now because it handed off almost on top of me. Nothing down right now. It handed off. It's rapidly rotating. Copy that. Up to come down. On a gridded road network above, in front of us. Scott, I believe this section over here should be gridded. It is. It's doing a handoff to our north now, so that's what that secondary rotation was.
Guys, keep transmission short.
We're gonna hand it off on top of me, dude. Be careful, Connor.
Trying to drop just north of this east-west route I'm on.
Yeah, I see it back there. Is there a
circulation. I got this one crossing the road right in front of me. Is there another one?
I do not see anything else on the ground at this moment.
Yeah, nothing on the ground. I'm just wondering, you guys were talking about a second circulation. I can't see it. It's just one now. Just, over right hand, no circulation.
Scott, I might go east another one because we have about 500 people behind us.
I don't think it looks close at the moment, based on what I'm seeing.
Well, it could be. There's rapid sinking motion, rapid rising. This thing could be about ready to do it again. I'll give it another maybe 2 to 5.
My goodness, all the people on this road. Now I got a guy freaking turning in front of me.
Yeah, Scott, let's be smart on this. Let's stay out ahead of this horde. It looks like we might be getting another handoff off to the east if you look at radar.
I was about to say, this thing just keeps handing off further and further east. The wall cloud circulation behind me that I see in my back camera looks like it's falling apart. Is there a new circulation developing in front of that decaying wall cloud? Because if so, it's on top of me, and I can't see. Yeah, all I can see is the circulation that has crossed whatever road goes C6. That's all I see. Still cranking pretty decent. Connor, there's nothing above you. We are one road south of you, and you're looking north, and we don't see anything above you. Alright, so it's just that mezzo behind us that kind of just decayed.
Yeah, it decayed right over you.
Copy. I'm still blasting out ahead of it because I'm slowly passing the horde one by one, and I'd rather be there past the horde.
Alright guys, so this thing is not currently on the ground. I repeat, not currently on...
Is that you behind me?
Yep, that's me.
It is not currently on the ground.
Hey, Jordan, real quick, does this Panasonic camcorder not charge? Like, when you plug the camcorder in itself, like, you have to use the battery charger? Battery charger? Figured. Damn it.
Okay, circulation has definitely died. Wall cloud is virtually gone.
Yeah, it's doing another handoff east. It's probably grabbing the one front, letting it go, and then grabbing it. It just needs to get established. Yeah, I can't tell. I haven't looked at satellite in a while to know exactly if this thing's on the front. Yeah, we're good. It'll do it again. This thing is. It still looks like it's. Oh yeah, this thing's pretty much just south of the front now. Yeah, you can tell on odds. It's definitely on the warm side for sure. Which is exactly where we want it. About to say, it's about as good as it gets in terms of where you could ask for a storm today at the moment. Front's so sharp you wouldn't want it right on it, but just 10 miles south is probably pretty good. Yeah. Without a doubt.
Alright, we got a clear slot forming. People are still moving north. Why?
Looks like we got a big RFP coming around back behind us, Jordan and Scott. I don't know where everybody else is, but it's really weird. There's two mesocyclones. There's two areas on radar that are interesting. You have a new area of inflow developing all the way by, gosh, of course, that's the stupidest town name ever, Sonmin. Thank you for the update. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I am just, Jaden, I'm paralleling you 1 mile north.
Okay. Hello up there.
We got a great view of the RFD cut, but nothing to me.
Yeah, great RFD cut back there, but we'll see what happens here. Good job, guys. Freaking first tornado, killed it. There's a big hail on the ground. Yes, good job, everybody. Good job.
Yes, great job, everybody. Let's continue to be safe and dominate the supercell.
Yeah, I think that's a tiny dying RFD because it's rotating quite deep. It's kind of rotating right there a decent bit, actually.
We couldn't be more back. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's imminent right there, but I'm keeping an eye on it. It's definitely decaying, but God, is that thing cranking over there. Right, the mesocyclone size itself is like occluding northward to the point where it's going to die. But the storm, the rotation under it still looks crazy.
Hey, go to East Rig speed in Jordan.
Yeah, I was seeing that. We're starting to get a uptick in CG bolts here, so. Yeah, there's definitely a new area of inflow coming into it. It almost looks like to me we're already getting a new wall cloud in front of that old mesocyclone. Big hail on the ground, Riggs. Look at it in the field. Probably tennis balls. Yeah, it was just a little bigger. Lots of rising scud now and some new spots. I think you're right on it. I still wouldn't doubt that old mesopack there puts out a brief tube. Sometimes when they occlude like that, they can.
Oh yeah, it looks really good.
That might be the biggest hail I've seen land on the ground in the month of March.
Where's Cappuccino at?
No idea.
Alright guys, again, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. As you tune in here, please be sure.
Clear as day, mesocyclone handoff on radar.
Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. I don't know how many we've got watching, but please just hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you for any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations and Super Chats. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. I think I'm going to boogie north here in a second. Just a smidge. But please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in. Last I checked, we had like 13,000 watching. Yeah, we got 13,000 watching right now. So please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. I think we're gonna go north here. Yeah, we'll go north at least one road to get off the main grid of everybody else. But I guarantee people are going to follow.
You get your 360 turned on in time, Riggs? No, but I had the wide-angle dash, my regular camera, and the in-car GoPro ready to go. Hopefully I just missed the little one, and when the big one comes, I can get it on that. Good deal. I can't wait to see that. Scott and I drove right into it. I got a really cool view. A bunch of debris flying up in the air. It was like dancing across a pond and crossed 50 yards in front of me. That was a cute little tour. I also forgot to turn my 360 camera on, so. The new base photo on this thing is huge.
I'm just trying to get out of the hordes, that way I have more freedom to move, but then I make a turn and people start following.
Yep, I went the complete other way. I'm just chilling behind it now. Man, are you shooting north on 47? I think so.
Wait, do we have a new circulation behind the old one?
That's what it looks like. Looks like it to me. That's the old meso. It occluded, and now it's got a bunch of rising scud. But if it was going to do it, it would probably be doing it now.
Alright guys, so we're going to continue heading east to stay out ahead of this, to give us more breathing room with this thing as it tries to produce another tornado. So it did produce a brief tornado. It wasn't really that impressive or anything. It was just kind of a little bit of debris on the ground, never fully condensed. But this thing is early on in its life cycle, and it's moving east along the warm front, so this thing really has the potential to get going. Really has the potential to get going. rising scud.
Definitely got the beginning of a new circulation.
Yeah, I see all that rising scud.
Plenty of info down here. Yeah, it looks like off to the east, we're liking that scud. It looks like it's kind of building that area back up again. Then we get a new wall cloud here shortly. Also, that was my first tornado I've ever live streamed.
Let's go, Riggs.
Congrats. Thank you, thank you. What about the race?
Haley, if people become a problem,
Yeah, the radar update with velocity is pretty intense.
if you've got to ban people, or at least time them out for the day,
It's really
feel
starting
free.
to organize again out here off to the east.
Am I missing it, or am I?
Big uptick in CGs as well.
Definitely. I think I'm just east of the circulation right now.
Probably gonna pull off soon. I love how hook was reaching down and then it kind of just really shrunk in the last 4 or 5 scans.
Are we still on Lincoln radar?
Chicago.
So I'm gonna pull off somewhere here with Riggs. If you want to, somewhere find a spot to look at the storm.
You've been getting slight struggling to be surface base vibes. Yep. Starting to look like a little bit more of a hailer. It needs to turn right again. Just gonna put the U right here. I'm just waiting on it.
Alright guys, so right now we're still watching the area of interest behind us, which is in the camera, the angle right above me, right above my head, my in-car camera. We are still watching it closely. It looks like it did a handoff, and we're waiting to see it really wrap back up. But as we saw with the first circulation, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of
I think it's
time.
definitely south of the front on radar, so.
Well, considering I'm just ahead of the meso and it's still 76 degrees.
So I got 77. I think we're good. I just, maybe it needs a little time here. I just went up to 79 right here. So, what is that Honda doing behind you, bro? I think part of the problem with it could be I literally see a funnel cloud from the old mesocyclone. It's way up there. The mesocyclone's decaying and it's rotating. So once that actually dies, we might be in business up here again. But that thing is still rotating over there. Okay, I think I see what you're talking about now, yeah. Yeah, it's this thing's spinning like a freaking clock to the north. Yeah, it's like literally dead, but somehow alive.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out and get a peek of this. Dang it, don't do that. Alright, I'm gonna hop out and take a peek at this, guys. I'm gonna give you guys.
Do a radar scan. Look at the scud coming up. I think it's getting better.
I'm gonna show you guys all four.
I was gonna hit with Fox.
There you go.
Softball size hail reported on this. Not surprising. I've been seeing baseballs on the road up here.
All right, guys. That scud is
Quite
right.
the area of scud in front of me. That's definitely getting scuddier. Got to turn right again. He is already spinning.
I was too far east. Woo! Let me switch to the roof camera, guys. That lowering right there is getting quite spicy. Yeah, you might be dominant with Fox today.
RSM battery high.
What? Alright guys, I'm gonna set up my wireless mics, that way you guys can hear what's going on outside of the car. So let's hook that up now. Audio out. Charging in. Line in. Audio online. Dude, I know. I got like in the outer circulation. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Yeah, I got in the outer circulation of it, and then it just surged, and I'm like, oh no. I have got to hire. Oh, I bet. I bet. You called this yet? I'm sure it's got some weight to it. Yeah, it's got some weight to it. Yeah, but it's awesome. Well, this thing needs to get. There we go. There we go. Nice. Why is it? This is kind of cool. I'm not liking the air. Well, it's warm. Yeah, I feel warm. It might be handing off to the east. Yeah.
I do not like the last 3 scans on radar at all. Like it was trying to get its act together again and then just fell apart.
Power on. RSM battery high. Reconnecting.
The radio just tripped. I like the rising scud.
lost my SD card here again. I got a good shot of that thing on the ground earlier on the camcorder. Go ahead, me, Corey, and just leave it in your computer plugged in.
I just don't like it feels a little chilly. I mean, it's warm and moist. It's got to be close to us. All right, guys. I'm just.
Things picked up freaking speed too.
We're probably gonna need to get east. At least it's moving east. The only good news is it looks like it's moving more easterly.
Hey, check visible satellite, guys. There's a new tower going up to our west about 70 miles.
Power off.
Copy that. I kind of feel like that might be what we need at this point.
I don't know. This thing is still trying, guys. It's still trying right now. It's got a good cut right there.
I think you gotta give this one a little bit more time. Looks like it might be trying to translate a new mezzo even further east.
Yeah, we need to get east.
Tower, yeah, there's towers going up from southeast Iowa all the way over to this, so.
I am slightly, I'm not sure how I feel about it right now, if I'm gonna be honest, guys. It looks good visibly. It does. I'll give it that much. It looks good, but it's a little chilly. I'm not liking that. Well, I mean, we're at 76 here, so we're still where it's warm. So now the question is, let's see where we're at. And again, thank you guys all so much. I'm trying to make sure everything's updated here. We've got how many watching and how many likes. We got 11,000 watching. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Okay, now let's open this back up. This thing just looks like a classic supercell. I'm gonna head east a little bit. Well, I'll wait for this truck to go by. I just feel like the mezzo may be moving more east. Need to keep an eye on satellite to the west, though.
The one thing I'll say about the stuff to the west is all those towers look like they're initiating on the boundary, so I wonder if they'll move north pretty quick.
Yeah, that's the only concern I had. And with the forcing over there, it seemed like it was gonna grow upscale real fast.
The one that made this storm the best is it fired 40 miles or so south of the boundary. So we'll see. Yeah, right now just a huge flat base.
Yeah, I see rotation underneath the base though right now. No wall cloud, but there's definitely left to right motion under the base. It's getting that look, that little bit of a precursor look, how the base kind of curves upward where you got the clear slot. That's what I'm seeing right now, and I see my rotation area due north of me.
All I know is aloft, if you look at Lincoln, the mezzo on this thing is freaking stupid. From Lincoln, it's getting a lot of info, it's getting stronger, so... So visually here, it looks like it has definitely handed off to the east again. Visually, this reminds me of Spiritwood, where you just had the huge flat moving base after and then it just ramped up really quickly once it oriented. Yeah, that's like I'm kind of looking here, like, yeah, it's flat, but, you know, I can see some motion right on the backside here, and I don't know, I think we're still in business here.
Oh, definitely. We are still in business. No doubt about that. it's trying to get itself together a little bit more, just off in the north. I'm gonna keep going east at least another mile or so. Corey, were you behind me?
Leaving the spot we were sitting.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, it just like every time we get a new scan on radar, so it looks like the core kind of is splitting, not the storm splitting, but the intensity of the core kind of split a little bit. The little hook kind of fell apart, but at the same time it also looks like it might be doing this because it's moving east. Big old flat base, guys. Big old flat base. But it looks good. It definitely looks good.
Turn right and then fail. And then turn right and then fail so many times. It's like, dude, just either turn right or don't.
This thing still looks very healthy to me, so hopefully it just keeps up. It needs some time and love, don't we all?
I suppose. What the hell is going on this back side right now? Dude, there's been weird stuff going on, like I think that's been part of it. It's a problem, and it keeps like shedding mesos, and like I literally think what's happening is that they're just occluding so quickly before they can even do anything, and like because I've seen 3 or 4 times now where I'm like look above me on the backside of the storm, I'm like, oh look, there's spin up there. It's just like occluding mesos.
I wonder if this thing is about to do a split and one's going to go north, because it looks like the freaking core near Cavalry is still going east, but that one just to our north is kind of moving more northward.
Yeah, it does look like it's doing a split. I'm also watching this potentially newer base developing east. It's not pulling a scud right now, but it looks interesting. Whoa, I just had a major flow out here. Like, it just really ramped up.
Yeah, as I get further east, it went from chilly to now it's feeling more warm and moist.
Yeah, I mean, one thing for sure is all that development I'm seeing out west, it's even further north than this storm. So if this storm's not doing it, I mean...
Yeah, I think the front has pretty much remained stationary. When I went through it, it was sitting just north of the Kankakee County line, which would put this thing just south of it.
I was talking to Steve at Fox, and he said this thing is like right on the warm front right now. Maybe just heading north of the front.
It is definitely not heading north. Not going to be north of the front. The current ob in Kankakee is still south of the warm front.
Definitely some rotation on the southwest flank, and it's been pulling in some scud. Yeah, I got a scuddy lowering back there.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm about a half mile south of that scuddy lowering. There's no rotation, but it might be starting again.
Yeah, it's a good sign.
Definitely a little bit of left to right at the base. Yeah, there's some rotation in it. It's not strong, but it's there. Yeah. That latest reflectivity scan. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened, but that's really weird.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It looked like part of it is splitting off to the north.
Well, somehow I found myself back in front of the chaser horde. I was behind it, and then I just drove in a straight line, and now I'm in front of it again. Cell looks like it's shrinking too. Dude, yeah, and then you have like the random area, dude, the storm is so dumb. The storm is actually so stupid the way it's structured. The car in front of me.
Would you call it a stupid seahorse?
It's not a seahorse, but it's pretty dang close. That is such a dumb area to be rotating. Why is it rotating? Why is that where the scud's being pulled up of all places? That's why this thing can't do it, because it can't get a freaking dominant mezzo in the right place. All these freaking mezzos are quite literally probably, the thing is, the occluding mezzos probably make it so the RFD can't wrap around. Because it's just, there keeps being these weak mezzos over there, and so you can't get anything where the inflow is. I don't know, the inflow is really picking back up, so maybe it's gonna start getting its act together here shortly. Yeah, I was just about to say, the inflow right now is actually quite insane out ahead of the storm. It looks very strong. Oh yeah, the inflow's not the problem. I mean, you can see the inflow on radar even. I think it's struggling to get any RFD cuts out in front of it here because it keeps having those mezzos that just occlude way west of where the inflow is. Right? That is a lot of motion back there though, jeez. I just turned north and I was like, whoa. Dude, we have a line of chases here and somebody trying to pass everybody and nothing happening. There's no reason to be driving like an idiot right now. Riggs, jump to 5. What, jump to 5? Yeah, let's go to 5. What, are we not good enough for you? I don't want to interrupt your guys' comms. Listen, man, it's a free channel, brother.
Nice, CG. Alright, guys.
Anyone else see that?
So, as of right now, this thing's got a really flat and laminar base, right? So we're watching it closely. I think this thing is getting better oriented with the warm front by the looks of it on radar. It looks like it's shifting its tail core east and south. And I think that's why we might be seeing what we're seeing.
Small little RFD cut coming around now, new area rotation.
Yeah, we got sun peeking out just off to our south. Maybe it's just going to take its time and we need that LLJ to start cranking to really help it, but I still think it looks pretty good.
Maybe I think it's trying to get a new area going here.
Definitely see movement in the scud. Also, guys, be very careful out here on these farm roads. They're 4-way intersections, but there's no stop sign, so be very careful.
Copy that. There is a seahorse storm just east of Abilene that has an observed tornado on it. Stupid seahorse storms!
of scud rising into the base right now.
Yeah, the latest scan though, it just jumped north again. It's playing, some hickey with this boundary. Yeah, I think that's just another kind of a crazy occlusion. Yeah, I mean, never mind. The whole thing's moving north on the latest scans. Are you freaking kidding me? Why the hell would it be doing that? That makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it did it again.
Honestly, maybe it hasn't found the front yet. We're almost right on top of the front. Don't get me wrong, but we might still be just far enough south that it isn't latching.
It shouldn't have to latch the front to move right, though. Like, it moved right with ease earlier. Trying to get some structure to it here. See if they have any forward storms will go crazy and produce their first tornado and then realize they don't have it in it, so.
Did you guys see they just canceled the tornado warning and then put the smallest little box in the inflow region and put a tornado warning on it?
On our storm? I don't see anything.
Never mind, that is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for baseball-sized hail.
Copy that, yeah. I was just looking into it, I was just like, I see that little tiny corner, I guess, is just where all the baseballs are. There's nothing out in front.
Are we about to cross CWAs or something? Actually, guys, this thing is starting to look a lot better right now. A lot better. A lot of scud rising up in the base.
I mean, the base looks just incredibly elongated right now to me, from my point of view. It almost looks like this is, I almost looks like this is the actual front, because I see a crazy elongated base with like several different like little eddies. I was just gonna say, I'm south of it, Copic. This thing is very elongated. Like, it does not scream tornado producer to me right now, anyways.
Because I've got my handheld. Hold on one second. I got my handheld on me right now, so. Okay.
Actually, it looks pretty bad right now. Wait, I'm like looking at it. I genuinely think that I'm just staring at the cold front right now, I think. Or the warm front, whatever the heck you want to call it. Yep.
I don't see it, yeah. The warm front is still at the, there's a, and that's about 50 high. So, I don't, no, it's definitely dying.
No, the chaser is behind me, but like, we're on this, narrow, stone road. Like, he was just gonna try and drive, like, in the grass on the right side and pass me. It's these idiots that park in the road that really still drive me crazy. It looks like something's trying to pop to the east here. What's the rush, man? There's nothing happening. Literally nothing is happening. Okay, now I'm starting to like it a little bit better. Very elongated still, but lots of rising scud, and there's a definitive kind of area of inflow and a definitive area of RFD coming in now. With a large wall cloud is rapidly developing. It needs to develop this meso to the east of the old one. Just be a big boy. Turn right.
Connor just said
yeah, but it needs to blast right now.
Oh, look at it wrap there. Look at the rotation right there.
Yeah, this thing just started looking better.
Grab my wall. We got rotation right in front of us, guys. Right in front of us. Let me switch to the 4-view. This rotation area is right here, guys. So watch that area of rotation.
It's looking better, that's for sure. Lots of inflow coming into this wall cloud area. I'm very close to it.
It feels like it's getting more inflow now. Look at it rip right there.
You're close. You're not too far behind me. There's a road and a half behind me.
Yeah. But it's got inflow feeding in over there. It's you can see left to right in the front and right to left in the back. Definitely rotating. Yeah, I'm not fond of it, but I think it needs to be warm. Yeah. Well, look at the little bit of flanking line right there. That was warm right there. Yeah, I just felt warm air. Probably. Look at it rip right here. That thing is spinning hard. Yeah, there's two separate. We got warm
moist air right now where I'm at. Thick wall cloud developing now. And it is very warm and moist right out in front of it.
Yeah, look, now it's wrapping up right there.
Oh, very, very elongated at the moment.
I'll show you something very elongated.
Right there, definitely. Yeah, it's pulling stuff underneath it.
It's rapidly rotating right in front of me.
It might be about to plant right in front of us, guys.
I'm right south, but I wouldn't call this rapid, but it does have right to left, just to the south of it. I'm just south of it, and I don't know, maybe I just wasn't seeing something, but...
This thing is rapidly rotating right in front of me. Where are you guys at? I got Freddy directly behind me, but this thing's got a gorgeous cinnamon bun.
Brandon, I'm like, I can see your lights, so we're in the same place.
Please tell me where the rapid motion is, because I honestly, I might just not be seeing it, but I'm not seeing anything.
It's getting more rapid with time.
It definitely had a cinnamon bun wrapping. You couldn't see it from a distance because it was blocked by low-level clouds. When you're up underneath it, you can see it.
Yeah, a large amount of disorganized scud rotating. Time to pop out. Shelby.
That latest scan on radar, it got that little curve to it in the core region.
That's spinning pretty good right in front of me.
Yep, I'm just an idiot.
Well, at the time, originally, I wouldn't have called it rapid, but now I will call it. I'll call it solid. It's solid to rapid. It looks like it has a collar cloud developing on the south end side of it.
Yeah, I'm almost right underneath it right now. You can't be too far behind me.
No, why is Scott calling me?
Gonna have to get east. We got a lot of motion up there, guys. A lot of motion. Here we go.
I don't know, that was a different Scott calling me. Is that a funnel?
I don't see one, at least.
Just got blocked by, like, developing collar cloud, but I could have swore I saw a bull. The entire base is elongated, but at least that section of it is because you were, so. Yeah, it was a clear little mini RFD cut. You can see a little mezzo.
I'm not fond of the cold. Did they just tornado warn it? Nope, it's the destructive severe warning.
That was like a sidewinder just
Get
trying
out
to
of the way
happen
from
on
me,
it.
Ma. Yeah, look at it just ripping in there, but it feels too cold.
Oh my god, this thing was freaking pulling some dust or whatever. Big time dust storm coming from the north.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's done. I definitely wouldn't say it's done. It's 5 o'clock, Freddy. It's not done.
I think that's hail fog.
KA band 34710.
PDS
cinnamon bun.
Watch out, guys.
I don't disagree with you. I like whatever I'm feeling right now. But
wow, those are some good stones. Wow. Oh my gosh, that thing was... Dude, this one looks like one Kabuchi was made on a 3D model. Look how white that is. Oh, it's about... We need to get moving. Definitely gotta get east. Alright, Scud's rising up a lot. We need to get moving. There is a lot of hail on the ground over here, guys. PDS Scud. Wow. It's just super cold right now is the problem. I'm not liking how cold it is. This thing is a little bit colder than I'd like personally. Just personally. But it's approaching, it's got to be like right on the warm front. Like right on it.
Man, can confirm there are some chunky stones on the ground.
Oh, I know.
Man, the velocities just do not look good. I feel like maybe this thing is crossed the front.
According to service ops, it's still south as of 15 minutes ago. It's still warm front. It's still north of us.
Definitely pulling in surface-based instability stuff, but it's having a tough time. It fell apart again. It's so confusing. Like, what the heck is missing? It's been, I don't know, it's crazy work here. Crazy work. We got a supercell traversing the best terrain, but in borderline the best terrain in the country here, in the stretch up into the Indiana border, and this is what it gives us.
They just, or not tornado warned. PDS warned it for 3-inch hail now.
I don't know if that's a good thing. Normally, bigger hail means lower tornado threat.
I would highly disagree.
I disagree, just generally speaking, but when you have a storm that's like surface-based on a front, sudden its hail gets massive, that is some slight cause for concern, especially with the way it looks.
See, I can agree with that. I hate to say it, but it does look, looking at all the inflow scud going into it over here, it just looks cold.
Have that weird looking scud coming off the ground behind it, and that's usually your sign. It's cold. Yeah, I think quite literally that attempt we just saw it try and do, quite literally may have been the shallow boundary that, who knows, still could be moving slightly south. I don't know, because if you look to our south too, all the inflow feeders look cold now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at 67 degrees right here right now, and that may be because I was in the rain-cooled spot, but being in the area of interest here, I don't know, man. We got all that stuff exploding off to the west.
The problem is all the stuff exploding out to the west is further north in the storm, and so the fact that those are further north in this storm already paved through the northern edge of the instability area, so if anything, the effective run behind it is even further south. Yeah, but there's that cell southwest of Peoria that's going up.
That's what I was trying to get out.
Yeah, I've been watching that for the last 30 minutes. It hasn't gained any strength, so...
I guess I really like the structure of this thing. It's just a big what-if game at this point.
It's all the hail cores cooling off too much, too, out here.
Yeah, that's also my concern, is how much large hail it's dropping is chilling it out. Because, it's super low in front of me, but this does not look like tornadic, honestly.
Now, the one area I just went through, back behind me, the ground is just covered in hail. In the last 10 minutes, this has gone from surface base. Actually, in the last 5 minutes, I'd argue, too. This thing is no longer taking in surface-based instability, in my opinion. It looks pretty bad.
I'm gonna pull over somewhere and take a peek. I mean, there's still a lot of motion underneath here, but this just looks cold.
That was about bent. I was just telling you, this area, Kankakee, was at 58 a couple, 2 hours ago. Maybe 3 hours ago, but there really hasn't been a whole lot of time to build in that energy. Maybe could also be influencing a little bit. When this thing turned right, literally was moving due east for a good 20 minutes. That's when it produced that little tornado, and for some reason after that, it just has not been able to root again. It's just the most bizarre thing. What up, dude? I think that small little lake breeze this morning was just enough, maybe, to mess with the environment. I mean, part of me, looking at satellite, I don't think it ever has actually fully stopped moving south. I still think it is drifting slightly southward over the last 2 hours. I have thought the same thing. I literally, before the start fire, I literally thought that this thing was still moving south as well, so at least I'm not the only one who thought that.
Personally, I'm thinking about getting up to 17 and heading west.
I'm out of here. Yeah, it's a tough call. The boundary lifts back north across northern Indiana, so... but if it tells you about where the boundary is, for Lake and Porter County in Indiana, they issued only severe thunderstorm watch instead of a tornado watch, and this is about to move across the border into severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, I'm looking at all the surface obs in northern Indiana right now. Even the surface ob southeast of the storm in northern Indiana is currently 66 over 66, and everything north of there is widely in the 50s and 40s.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go west. I hope I don't regret this decision, but I feel like it's either lifted north of the boundary or something of that sort. I'm just not liking at all what I'm seeing. Holy hail. I got hail fog to my west. Oh my gosh. I don't know. What do you guys think? I personally, it's cool it's dropping this hail, but I am not feeling tornado from this right now.
I'm already going west. I don't like the surface ops in Indiana. They just that storm's going right into those 50s and low 60s. Like, I just don't see it, honestly. Not at this point in the day.
Right, and my issue is there's nothing west unless you're going to go all the way to far western Illinois, in which that, like, it'll just be dark and it'll be upscale. Like, I'm at a loss here.
I think I'm gonna bail.
We got a tornado, guys.
Yeah, we definitely got a tornado today.
Regardless, Connor, I want to meet up with you because I have a couple of your things.
I'm gonna point the tail car earlier. I don't know over here from there. Look to the north, you can almost see the mezzo just shriveling up, and it's like sideways. Yes, it's rough. But the only other storms are all the way by Arlington, Illinois, and the northern half of them are already north of the front. So, kind of in the same boat everywhere.
Yeah, this is a different, like, but what do we think the odds are going to be that this dang thing crosses? Like, do we think it's going to end up going, finding its way back south of the boundary?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. But if I look on satellite, the boundary and the last loop has moved southward still. So, the boundary has never stopped moving south.
Give me 1 second here, guys.
But I'm not talking even just the lake booties. I'm talking about everything.
Brandon, I mean, again, just looking at the surface obs, like, where that storm's going, it's just not, I mean, even up in Michigan, like, it's up there,
Stand by.
66 over 60.
West. I don't know. I'm leaning towards east right now. It looks good over there.
I know, that's what I said.
It's just too cold. That's my only concern. It's too cold.
I'm loving the fog hill, though.
Oh yeah, the hell fog's great. Yep. Well, be safe. Thank you.
Go back and forth.
Yep.
Hopefully we get something.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I've got what looks like a developing wall cloud behind me, but I'm like, is this actually going to do anything?
Looks just as cold to me. I don't know.
Oh, I agree. It looks cold. There ain't no doubt about that. But could it be cycling right now and trying to get latched? I don't know, man. I just don't want to my gut is currently saying go west, but I just don't want to freaking end up blasting west and then this thing finds a way to latch and then just goes bonkers. You know what I mean? Sounds like Corey's getting hammered in there.
Sounds fun.
Man, this is a hard freaking call. I'm gonna go east a little bit more, but I need to make a call soon. It's just this mezzo off to the east looks like it's just ingesting hill. lots of hail fog and all that. This thing, like, I don't know. And it's still trying to get an RFD surge on radar.
It's just, yeah, I mean, I just, I don't know. I don't really care to go west. I'm just going to stick with this a little bit longer. And, I mean, I don't know. It's also just moving towards northwest Indiana, so whatever goes there, I kind of want to cover. Just because it's just my home area. I want to be there.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you there. It looks like it's still trying to rotate, though.
Definitely rotating here in Herscher. Yeah, well, now I'm behind just a huge chaser Kaga going 50 miles an hour, so.
Well, I guess I won't pull off there. Well, there is a severe thunderstorm warning of a storm moving due east out of southeast Iowa right now.
Yeah, you could probably get on that, or whatever anyone went for, they could probably get on it just that dark.
Yeah, that's the problem. This thing is still... why does it look like the wall cloud is lowering ahead of me right now?
See? Slowly. But, I mean, now I'm so far behind it. Now I'm just mad that I'm so far behind it. Should have just either kept going east or left it.
Yeah, I am on this east-west road stuck behind a slow car, and it looks like this wall cloud is getting lower and lower right now.
Directly underneath it.
What's it look like, Red Man?
It's warming up a little bit. We're getting out of the main area where the hail core passed over earlier, though, so that might start to make it want to ramp up again if it's still got access on the other side of the boundary here, just south and east of it. So that's why I'm sticking with it for now. But it still looks cool and stable overall, but I'm just trying to get steadier, so.
Yeah, I mean, for whatever reason, the temperature is going up a little bit where I'm at. I mean, it is possible the meso is still south of the warm front, but at this point, I'm just trying to make a decision as to whether or not to blast. I need to look at meso. Hold on, stand by. Give me 1 second here, guys. I need to look at meso analysis. And again, thank you guys all so much.
ATP's in 11, just east of the Iowa border. Well, 10 now. It was 11.
Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second. Okay, give me 1 second here, guys. My gut is saying west. Thermos look good. Shear looks good. This thing has got to be just getting north of the boundary. That's the only thing that makes sense. But this wall cloud looks like it's moved a little bit south. Oh, what a freaking hard call. It is a very much established supercell, though. I'm gonna go west. I'm just concerned that even its own hail core is gonna... Dang it, but lightning picked up. This is a hard call, guys. I don't really have a gut instinct on this. Wait a second. Alright, hold up. latest scan looks like it might be turning east.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it does, so I'll believe it when it turns east for more than 2 scans and then sheds its meso and goes north again.
I think we're about to have a huge RFD soon.
No, it seems like there's a lot less chasers out here than there was, so there is that. Just because they're all coming. The line I passed leaving that storm to the west was like insanity.
Yeah, my indecisiveness is going to kill me because this is the second time I've flipped around, but it looks like an RFD surge is about to happen on this thing. And I still see a very large meso. So if it actually latches and turns east, I'd want to hurt myself for leaving this, so.
Yeah, I mean, I got a visual of it right here. Right now, it's, I'm getting somewhat close to it. It doesn't look spectacular. I do not see any pronounced RFD cut. But it's somewhat lower, way back up there.
Yeah, I guess I'll give it a few more scans before I realize that I made the wrong decision.
It's back up to 70 here in info.
Man, I don't know, guys. This is a hard call. If it's 70 where you are, Red Man, that means it's definitely still south of the waterfront. Yeah, the last couple scans of radar, at least based on Lincoln, actually looks like it might be moving a little southeast, or the updraft is forming further south.
Stopped racing north, visually.
I love how it's not even severe warned. This thing's been dropping monster hail and it's not even severe warned right now. Like, seriously, who's dropping the ball right now? Yeah, because I swear that area of inflow or the circulation... Hold on. Cannot get this right now, Casey. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what it's looking like. The core just got a lot better and it looks like it turned southeast. Alright, is it still warm and moist to the south where you're at? Okay. Alright, good to know. I'm going to keep... I've been debating back and forth, but these last couple scans, it definitely looked like it is turning south. Like, not due south, but like southeast. Oh, I'm sure it does. As long as it can move east or southeast, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on it. I mean, this is pretty much my only chance at seeing anything during the day as it is, so might as well just stick with it and see what it looks like, because it does look like... What's amazing to me is the hail core just got above 70 dBz right now, and now it's freaking... they finally severe warned. Way to go. Alright, well, I will hop off the phone. I'm sure we'll see you out here. I probably, if it keeps looking good, though. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Alright, well, we'll catch you out there. Alright, see you, man. You too. Bye. Sorry, just taking a phone call. I don't know. Something's telling me it's lashing right now. I got off the phone with somebody. He was to the south, and he said it's super warm and moist coming up towards it. But I feel like it might even be latching right now.
I mean, So I'm looking at it, the lead edge still looks like a shelf cloud. So I still have no idea what it's doing.
Well, I think it may be trying to latch right now, or latching right now. I think if we give it some time. I'm like on the back edge of the hook right now, and this thing's got a very well-defined clear slot on the back side of it.
Yeah, I'll do its immediate south. I mean, I don't hate the way it looks by any stretch of imagination.
It definitely looks like it's trying to move east or southeast, so that's good.
Been moving, what I've seen visually, it's been going almost due east. It has shifted just a tick to the north, maybe.
Well, this was my big concern, is bailing to the west, which, you know, I'm not saying anything to the west won't do it. I definitely think it's possible. But I just feel like if this thing latches, according to Velocity, it looks like it's about to get a huge RFD surge. I mean, it definitely looks like a new hook is forming. Yeah, it definitely looks like a new hook is forming further south, too. I think this thing might be in the process of latching right now, guys. Ben, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ben, for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all so much. I wish it would let me clear all my notifications so I can see this stuff. If this thing just turns right, that's all it needs. Okay, I definitely see rotation underneath this thing right now. Yeah, latest live sweep just came in. The hook is surging southeast. Surging southeast. I am stuck in a conga line doing 40 right now, though. Alright guys, again, I'll pop up chat and try and answer what I can here. If you guys got any questions or input, please feel free to leave it in chat. Once my chat catches up, but I am stuck behind this conga right now. This conga is driving me insane. I think this thing is latching right now. I just want to be able to get east. How fast are we talking? Is this thing moving?
They got one for 25, and this hail spike goes all the way down to Cessna Park.
34.7.
I was about to say, it's definitely slowed down. I do see the invisible area rotation. Looks like velocity is starting to tighten.
Yeah, the rotation for me is translated further south. It was north of this east-west road, and now it is south of it.
Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. That might be, that might be gearing up.
Pretty sure the area of interest is now south of this east-west road me and Red Man are on. I don't know if you're on the same, I don't even know the name of it.
It's definitely north. It's rotating fairly good.
Oh, is it north? I saw an area of rotation to the south. Jeez, people. I see like magenta, or really aqua, excuse me, aqua look for to the north.
Yeah, they're up just south of it. Looks alright. Looks alright, I guess.
Yeah, the velocity signature, or not velocity, the hook is definitely coming around right now. So it's either moving due east or it's turning southeast, which tells me this thing just latched. Alright guys, so looking at it on radar and visually, this thing is definitely beginning to get its act together again. Or at least trying to. It appears that it may have latched onto the front. Corey, is your windshield still intact? Tornado warning. No, that's destructive hail. Yeah, it's a PDS warning going off on my phone.
Yeah, PDS severe warning. I have inflow, borderline destructive inflow, probably 30 miles an hour by Chebanese right now. And it's warned for softballs.
Warned for softballs? Corey, please advise, are you still alive?
3473.
Extremely strong inflow coming into this now. All I know is if this thing does eventually put down, it's going to be a freaking massive wedge. Looking at how low the LCLs are, I just worry. It does seem to have a pretty precip loaded RFD. Yeah, I've been trying to hit his 68 over 65.
Update, looks like Corey has lost his windshield.
Yeah, I mean, the ebb and flow of it, 60 over 65 is definitely, there's going to be an inversion, but with the low-level jet, it wouldn't shock me if we get towards dark and the low-level jet ramps up, it just drills through it. There's the low-level jet ramping up, and what's helping it in the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, this thing is low.
It's also advecting the environment. I think it's finally pushing that front back north a little bit, but yeah, I'd be lying if I said it's not rotating very fast at all, but it's starting to get the tools to do it, and it is on a trajectory to go, thankfully, south of the Kankakee River, because the Kankakee River is a pain.
Kankakee's about to have a bunch of hail insurance claims, I'll tell you what.
Well, Kankakee's getting blasted.
Okay, we got a lot of rising inflow into this thing right now.
The hook on that latest scan. Hook on radar is looking crazy. Hey, real quick, does anybody have a vacuum with them? I am going to need a sweeper at some point.
Yeah, I've got a vacuum.
Did you? Alright, copy. I got glass everywhere.
It may be trying to drop right now.
Where? I don't see anything spinning past it.
I see it on the west side of the wall cloud. It's rapping right there.
Copy.
I don't think it's probably not imminent. I just see a lot of motion with it.
PG.
I'm pretty sure this thing is trying to move south right now. Pretty sure it's trying to move southeast because it's coming towards me.
Yeah, it definitely is.
4733.
Well, Corey, how big was the hail?
I thought some softballs. Dude, my spotlight just absolutely grenaded right on, like, I just switched back to the windshield camera, and it seems like I seen something flying off the vehicle. It's like, dude, my spotlight just blew up. Yeah, I'm seeing a decent area rotation right now, actually.
Yeah, it looks good. I think the circulation may be handing off to the south. It's either handing off or it's moving south. Either way, it's good.
You gotta be kidding. Oh, okay. Thought we were blocked by a train here, but it goes over it.
Oh my goodness, the hook on the latest scan, guys. Wow.
It's something up. It's pretty good.
Oh, I don't really have a choice here except to go. Is there an east?
I mean, to me, this looks like it's slowly gearing up to just drop a monster. Just hopefully it doesn't do it on the south side of Kankakee and it waits till it gets into the farmland.
Yeah, everybody on this road is booking it south. I was gonna go north, but the circulation looks like, ooh, it's about to drop right on top of us. Strong RFD, holy crap.
Yeah, this thing's going from about 0 to 100. Oh my gosh, this road's closed. Are you kidding me, dude?
It's trying to wrap up directly behind me. What road is closed?
On a stupid county road, I'm trying to take over 50 to go all the way down to Chevenix. Having to do the same thing, Connor. There's one crossing down there that gets across the river, and I'm just heading there.
Yeah, this thing's about to freaking throw a hog down. Tornado warning. So that bridge does not go across, correct? Well, I think I see one. Or is it closed down there, Connor?
I'm not sure which one you're referring to, but I don't know which ones go across and which don't, so I'm going to Chevenix to be safe. E5000S road, or W5000S. 5000S to get you across there.
I have no idea what road I'm on, but it looks like I'm about to cross. Guys, this thing is about to drop a powerful tornado.
Tornado warning. I got no internet at the moment. Like, how far or west of 45, if you can tell me, copy.
45? No more than a couple miles. Maybe 2 or 3. I think we may have a multi-vortex. It looks like it may be down. Corey, the circulation is due south of your location. I'd go to Kankakee and keep going east through town.
We're gonna just try it. I'm going through town right now. I can't see it.
Oh, come on.
I just go just to my southwest.
Alright, guys. This thing is about to plant a big one right now. Now that I'm talking a lot, just advise, keep transmission short from this point further. Rope tornado in progress. Rope tornado in progress.
Yeah, there's a little road.
I think it's anti-cyclone. No, that might be. Okay, it just dissipated.
About to say, I don't even. Oh, wow, that's about to drop a monster. Holy crap.
I know, it had a small needle rope that just poked out and is now gone.
Yeah, I do see. Oh my gosh, dude, that is. Oh,
tornado. Where'd it go?
Yep, rapidly growing.
Yep, I see it. Cone tornado in progress. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right in there. Okay, I think it just dissipated.
Good. I still see a little funnel in there. It's a small fat vortex.
Come on, guys, go!
Yeah, I hope it disappears because I was in a bad spot. 100% still on the ground. Oh, dude, this thing's gonna get big. Holy crap.
Go, people, go. Oh yeah, big tornado. Come on, people! Chasers are stopping in the freaking road. All right. Oh shit. My camera's recording? Mezzo is still very much west.
I can't see crap.
It's still west of 45 right now, Corey.
The rain curtains are definitely wrapping pretty good.
Looks like another possible mezzo in front of me. Corey, it's right here. Oh, tornado. It's on the ground. We need to move. People, get out of the way. This thing is wrapping up right next to us.
A bunch of trees in my way, dude. Of course, this terrain right.
Power flash north. It's about to drop right on top of me. Gotta get the hell out of here.
Dude, that's about it, dude. This thing's gonna be such a big tornado. Holy cow.
Down to the north, it's down.
Yeah, there's no freaking road, so I'm going all the way to Sugar Island in the north. Still not fully condensed yet. A little out of position to the south, but massive clear slide. Yeah, but Ben, you gotta make sure you go all the way to Sugar Island. I made the mistake of going north early. There's no road crossing except Sugar Island up until you get into Kankakee. Flashes.
Big time tornado dropping. Big tornado in progress right on 57. Big hail. We got softballs in the RFD. Softballs in the RFD. Tornado crossing 57 right now.
Yeah, huge. Gonna be huge.
Oh! Oh! Softballs, softballs.
Well, there's a couple people on Omega. Look like they're freaking in it, dude.
Big time damaging tornado. Big time damaging tornado. Violent stovepipe in progress.
The big tornado.
Oh, just lost the windshield. Oh, just lost the windshield again. I got big time softballs coming down in the RFD of this thing. Oh! I'm gonna lose a window, I about guarantee.
There's definitely some homes and stuff in the paths.
Alright, you know what? Strong rear flank downdraft, guys. Strong RFD. Here we go.
Just the sound, but seeing the rain wrapped.
I'm gonna go way south of it. I sat there a little too long, but yeah, a lot of inflow.
Where's my damn?
Yeah, huge stovepipe still out.
Big time debris, big time hay bale. Woo! Hay bale flying across the road in front of us. Oh! Hail. Come on, dude, let me... Dude, stop! Don't drive into this.
Weird ledge it looks like now.
Yeah, it's crossing 55 right now. Giant freaking hail. My wiper in the hail.
Oh, dude, I just can't get north on it. This road network's so bad.
I lost my monitor. I cannot see what my camera sees right now. Violent tornado. This is giant hail. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt, guys. This hail is gonna leave a mark. Oh! Oh! This is where it crossed 55, guys. This is where it crossed 55. Big time tornado still in progress. Pull off right here so you guys can see it. Violent tornado, absolutely violent tornado. I have lost my wiper. I repeat, I have lost my wiper. Softball-sized hail has absolutely destroyed my car. I've lost my wiper. I can't really see much. This is Interstate 57 right now, guys.
It's huge. The left edge is, oh my gosh.
Just lost the dash camera.
I'm trying to get back on it and get beat freaking softballs.
I have an absolute hole in my windshield. Ah! Jeez! Have holes in my windshield right now. I have it. Oh my gosh. Giant hail, guys. Giant hail. Big hail. Big hail. Alright, this thing is to our south right now. To our south. Giant hail falling. Can you guys hear on this camera? Or how can you guys hear on this? Ah! Jeez! Another one just went through the freaking windshield. Ugh. I am eating glass right now. This is a monster violent tornado. It's a monstrous tornado. I actively have holes in my windshield right now. Whoops, shoot, Vince.
Dude, it's moving south.
Come on.
It's literally doing an El Reno. It's moving southwest.
Go ahead, Vince.
Southeast now.
Nope, I'm on 17 right now, headed east towards Sun River Terrace. Where are you at? Oh, no, I'm well north of that. Okay, all right, yeah, this thing is huge. We got a large tornado still. Oh, yeah, big time rain wrapped. I'm in the notch. I've already lost my windshield. All right, be safe. All right, bye. This is the worst time for my freaking camera to stop moving. But it's time to fix that. Ah! There's a violent tornado in that rain. All right, where'd my Verizon phone go? Where'd I set it? Damn it. There's a large and extremely violent tornado. All right, guys, we're fine. Yeah, we definitely need the windshield fund. So please continue to donate via Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. I hope you guys can hear me. I have one wiper right now and half of a windshield. There's a violent tornado still ongoing right now. It is just to the south, heavily wrapped in rain. Corey, I'm east of you. You're good right now. Okay, I see it to my south. Corey, if you can get up where I am, get up here. Clear shot. Heavily wrapped in rain, but we're fine going east on this road.
Alright, copy. I'm trying to get up there. He got pretty rough up there.
Still good down there. Why is it not doing it?
Still on pretty far south of the road, Copic. I can't see squat.
Yep, well south of the road, heavily wrapped in rain. Be careful, I can't see fully, but the mezzo may be occluding north. You know what, I gotta tell these guys.
I think you would be correct.
I had to tell this cop. You need to get that way. It's about to occlude north. You need to get that way. It's going to come right up here. Get west. I tried to tell the cops and everybody over there to get west. This thing is about to shift north right on top of them. Or get east. East or west would be fine for them right now. All right, how is it up there, Corey? Is that you in front of me?
Yeah. Definitely getting breezy. So yeah, it's briefly weakened a little bit on velocity.
Yeah, Corey, just punch it east.
Big widow south. Yeah, but the thing is, if anything, the circulation keeps taking small south jump. Garrett Ben, please be careful of your position up there. I don't know if you're still on here. This thing is jogging south. You're hoping to be in the path. Copy that. We're just trying to get to Hopkins Park. If that's not good, then we'll dive south.
Keep train. Please turn on your rear light. Keep punching it, dude. Circulation on the ground due south of us. Yeah, we're in strong RFD, but that bull lowering has now come out of the rain.
I can't see it from where I'm at.
We need to punch it though, Corey, because this road jogs south again briefly. So. Oh, shoot. We should have went straight there, Corey. We missed our turn.
Yeah, I ain't got no internet, so yeah, can't so you can see my map. Got really tight again on velocity. I'm in a huge chaser conga line.
If you can flip around, Corey, do it. You still got time. Flip around and there's an east road. That's your call, though. Everybody else is still bailing north right now. All the other chasers, at least. Okay. Hold on, guys. Bear with me for a sec, chat. Okay, huge RFD surge happening. No, I don't think I feel safe with it that way.
And that influence cranking.
Corey, how's the hail?
I can't see anything from the south. Rain wraps, all get out. Road network is making it hard to get up in there. Can't see crap up here.
Copy, but you're still moving.
I got a visual that's coming in now. Full call. This is not fully condensed.
Pull up. Strong RFD.
It's worse down here, so definitely worth training. Yeah, it would be like this if I was near the Kankakee River. It's a huge line, amazing. I still got this small visual. I'm not the rain for a second now. I can't see it.
Sorry about the sound, guys, but I can't fix it. I lost a wiper.
This thing like kind of recruiting north right now.
I cannot see anything right now. Connor's status, is it still moving east?
But as of now, it's still moving east, waiting on the new scan 2 minutes ago. I will say it looks like there's a new walk-on forming ahead of it, so it may too.
Copy. Corey, we just got to go east on 114 out here. We should be able to get back out ahead of it.
Yeah, that's what I trying to figure out here, but it looks like the hook was coming back north.
Copy. Thank you, Connor. We are in the bear's cage.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get far enough on ahead of it so I can get north into the bear's cage. I've been like 3 minutes late on every road. And I'm getting screwed having to drive south.
Dude, I have no right wiper. The whole right side of my windshield is obliterated. Like, I've got holes. Yeah, I'm I'm pretty shocked right now.
this thing moving?
25 last I saw.
We have a clearing and we cannot see anything. Finally, what's up the Jonas? One short for me, still on to my RFD.
Yeah, we're getting wrap around on the north side right now. We're about to get some big hail, Corey. Just be wary. I have glass everywhere. I think I'm bleeding.
Tornado down. Same as a cyclone or what? Or new different? Yeah, it looks pretty strong on radar. What's Stormwater's location compared to us, Copic?
I can't see right now.
Is it fully condensed storm up? Sorry, here's a new mezzo.
Where is the location at, Garrett? And Corey, we're fine where we're at. We're just on the north side of the hook, so we should be all right on this road.
Just southeast of Talmadge.
Copy. That is to our south and east, or a little bit south and west, Corey.
Is this cyclonic? Cyclonic. Is your Starlink down to us right now if everybody's down or mine's good?
I have no idea. I can't check. Wow, what a CG.
I think the state line is right here. It's just, if you're on a dirt road, be careful because half of them just end. I was about to say if these dirt roads just randomly end.
Okay, I see the mezzo to our south, Corey.
Something is still down, Ben. I'm looking northward. I just see I see a big map. I can't tell because again, there's just trees everywhere. This is like a random, just terrible patch of terrain. Every time I hit an opening, there's trees up of it.
Good news is for us, Corey, this road crosses the state line.
Well, we were back in, let's say first touchdown, but that just going north to 57 there, like where that hill is?
Yeah, right where 57 is at the Loves, it was crossing literally right at that interchange.
I think Max Archer just almost caused a three-chaser pilot. Like, I'm so sick of this convergence, man. It's so good. Random dudes just blasting lights and floodlights, too. It's ridiculous. Basically, it's still translating slightly south. Yeah, it's storm area. I think you guys are pretty close to that.
Corey, I sit across the state line, then go south.
Yeah, fine.
Again, guys, so I will show you the chaos inside the car. This should be me here. Yeah, as you can see, my switcher or my switcher is swinging here. My windshield is completely destroyed. There's holes in it over there. We're getting back out ahead of this, though. We're still in it. I have no right side wiper, but I do have a driver's side one, so we're making it work. All right, this road just curves a little bit as we're crossing in Indiana. Yeah, I don't have my monitor anymore. My controller fell down. I've got 3 separate holes in my windshield from softballs.
Some wild footage though. I tuned in when I was south of it. That was awesome.
That was what some would call plumb wild.
You got it, right, Redman? I think the camcorder paid for itself today. I'm pretty sure I stand down.
What is going on right now? Okay, we do have audio. Okay. Switch from my wireless mic to my dash camera. Well, no, we can keep on the wireless mic.
It just could have happened a little bit better of an area and not near the river or around, you know, but it happened.
I did see that there were trees snapped. I did not see any damage in Kankakee itself. I did not see any damage in Kankakee itself. If anybody has any updates, hopefully Vince is all right. He called me and asked if I was nearby, but I was not. He said that he found damage, but he was well south of my location. How's it looking for everybody to the south? And again, thank you guys also for the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations so much. Guys' donations will definitely go towards replacing.
Mass, honestly, from where I'm at. But
you guys will definitely be the ones replacing Shield with your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. So thank you all so much. Corey, I'm going to go south and see if I can... I am.
we're southeast of it. I think we just crossed into Indiana, maybe, and it's just right out.
I don't know why we seem to be hitting dead zones left and right. My goodness. Got moderators while it's happening actively. People mentioning other chasers is fine. As long as they're not trying to get them to other live feeds, it's fine. As long as they're not like, oh, hey, go watch so-and-so. I'm fine with it.
It would have been a lot better if it could just freaking cycle and just has one steady state rain wrap mezzo.
Yeah, you guys think that's bad? Take a peek at the other side of the windshield. Hold on, I'll loosen it up so you can see it. That's the other side of my windshield. It is bad. Really bad. There's holes in it. But thankfully, right in front of us is good. Corey, we need to get south in a hurry. Is that you behind me still? Corey kept going east. Oh, no. Should be due west of us over here. That thing is heavily wrapped in rain. Heavily wrapped in rain. I'm going to turn.
Anybody have a visual?
If there is anything down, this thing is heavily wrapped in rain. Corey, I'm going to pull off at this intersection and point towards it.
Copy, on Fox.
Copy. I'm going to pull on the other side, actually, right here. Front camera. I feel bad. We probably just blocked the guys behind us. You know what? I'm going to probably go across the road real quick. Corey, you can pull next to me.
Just got really short. Upload on radar is pretty nuts, so.
Corey, if you want to pull up next to me, you can. I know you're on with Fox, so. Tell him I said, hey. Yeah, it's kind of hard to show you guys when it's doing this. Like, the crack is right in there. I wonder if I can angle it up a little bit more. See if that helps a little bit. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I can't change the fact. It does this every freaking time. Let me see if I can give you guys a look that way, but a little grainy.
An Indiana State Police report just came in, and they said they confirm it's on the ground right now.
Freaking.
Yeah, it's just, can't see.
visible, so.
I may be able to see it here. Indiana trooper just passed. Okay, so sorry the view is not the best here, guys. The tornado is still on the ground. It is definitely still on the ground, crossing the state line by the looks of it. Hello! Okay. This thing has to be heavily wrapped in rain.
I mean, our radar literally is fully. It's like RFD just looks like it wraps around the entire resident.
Cops were.
Going right for the Lake Village there? It appears that way.
Should pass south. Okay, it's getting awful close. That trooper needs to get out of here. All right, it's definitely wrapping up in front of me right now. It's got to be heavily wrapped in rain. That trooper is going the wrong way. Trooper is going the wrong way. This thing is going to be heavily wrapped in rain. We should get east. Need to fix that roof camera, dang it. Where did Corey go? Corey, did you bail south? Can't freaking see what anybody did. I'm gonna bail south. Screw it. It's better to be safe than sorry, honestly. That trooper needs to get the frick back over here. Yeah, time to bail south. That trooper needs to move. He is not in a good spot. I gotta go. Damn, I'm worried about that guy. Fuck! That trooper should not be there. It's too late for me to go down and tell him to move.
Looks like we have an occlusion occurring and a cycle. New tornado developing literally on the north side of Lake Village.
I'm just bailing south right now. They just extended the PDS east. I'm concerned there was a freaking state trooper that just kept driving towards where the circulation was. And by the time I realized that it was too late for me to go tell him to get the hell out of there.
I'm hoping to get the heck out of there. Alright, I'm going to say anything about that.
No, I was just asking to be bailed south, but I see you did.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, with me heavily rain wrapped, I don't really care about it too much. Might come up to the backside a little bit.
Dude, I am worried about that trooper. That couplet just got intense right over his location. I am very concerned for his safety.
My new RFD surge wrapping around that new mezzo.
Corey's location is not updating. He is south of there.
Honestly, the occlusion just failed. It actually jogged south. It's heading right up my location now. I was trying to beat it north, but guess I'll just stay south of it again for longer. This thing has been so frustrating. I can't get ahead of it. It's not even moving fast. It just so everything was fine. That's exciting to see the stall reverse.
Corey, oh, I think your location is updating now. Oh, hey, there you are. I'm going to point north at it. Did you restart? Were you good?
I gotta shut back off. I want to sit for a week so I got the wrench and everything.
Copy. Well, I mean, we're well south of the area right now. This thing is so heavily wrapped in rain, but we need to blast back into Lake Village because it's going straight into town right now.
It might go just south of town.
Latest velocity couple, it looks like it's pegging straight for what looks like a small, maybe trailer park. I can't see anything.
It's gonna go to the south side of Lake Village again. The south there is just extremely heavy.
I got glass everywhere, guys. My goodness. I have so much glass all over my car. For Pete's sake. Where's my Osmo at? It's not here. Apparently lost in the tornado by the looks of it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Corey, after the circulation passes, you good with going north with me?
Yeah, I can't get the wrench and the engine light off either.
Yeah, that insane couplet just went over the south side of Lake Village. We need to check the, what is that, Lou Jean Links Country Club. There's an area over there. It looks like it just freaking went right over top of. I'm still sitting here, though.
Towards kind of Roselawn south, but hopefully it gears south.
Yes, we're gonna go.
I think Roselawn's just a little bit bigger than Lake Village. I think I see it in the lightning, maybe. See that Copic? I usually see I forgot it.
I see the edge of the mezzo, so we might want to slow down a bit. Edge of the mezzo is still like right over top of the road by the looks of it. Just slightly gotta come around you here. I think I might stop up here. The RFD is about to swing in, and if there's still huge hail, it's not a good idea. I'll proceed slowly, and if we get a big stone, then I will stop. I had a stone so big it actually broke a body panel.
Yeah, my spotlight's gone, my driver's side rear plastic's gone.
I think the back of the mezzo is cleared now. I may go back on that road we were on and check and see if that trooper was down there. I'm concerned about his safety. He was down there when it was coming across. Looks like cars are coming down from it, though, so that's good to see.
Yeah, hopefully, is that road up here, right up here?
Yeah, I'm gonna meander down it. Oh, I see lights down there. I'm gonna meander down it real quick, make sure he's okay. Power flash, tornado to the east, tornado to the east. Big time power flash.
Look up, right at our last stage. Might finally be trying to clear.
We got structures definitely being impacted with power lines flashing over there.
Tornadoes including north. Tornado just made a sharp turn north. New base off to the just off to the due west of Roselawn.
I can't tell what people are doing. Corey, I'm going to where I think it was. I see the trooper coming up the road right now by the looks of it.
And your base is nuts, Connor. Yeah, new base looks legit. I'm back on it, by the way, guys. I've made it back to the storm, so I'm here now.
That's fine. Corey, have you gotten to the area where it crossed?
I'm still at this intersection. I'm gonna do another reset because this thing is misfiring.
Copy. I'm going up here off to the east here. Structural damage to this gas station. Completely destroyed home here. Yeah, we got multiple structures impacted.
Copy, I'll be up there and restart.
I'm going to try and talk with this trooper.
He's taking on more of a bullshit.
Okay. We got decent damage along this adjacent road, but I'm not seeing any homes. I think there's stuff down in the road here. You know what? I'm not gonna.
Alright, are you still driving or you stopped? My wrench is off.
I checked the damage where I'm at. It's decent damage, but nothing that people would be hurt in, honestly. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Jane, big time handoff happening. We are about to get another tornado by Roselawn for sure. Looking at velocity.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, what a base! It just illuminated the lightning, dude. Whoa! What a freaking base! Wow. Very large, very flat. Beware that all the county roads by Interstate 65, most of them don't cross. They get cut off right here. Going over 65 right now. I'm going north on 212. I'm sorry, I'll be going north on 231. I'm crossing the interstate now. Copy.
Right behind you, Corey.
So you're behind me?
Yup.
There's good convergence on velocity west of Roseland and the RSD cut coming around. Yep, it looks, I can see it better. It's going to drop something. Even on reflectivity, you can tell we just did a full-blown handoff. Big time inflow from the south is trying to pull me off the road. Huge inflow.
Tree across the highway up here per spotter network. What do you want to do, Corey? You want to go up here and blast east, or do you want to double back south and head east?
Oh, what do you think would be better? It'd probably be quicker to go back south than east, don't you think?
Honestly, it looks like the circulation is crossing 10 just to the east of us right now. So let's get to 10 and go east. Oh. Well, there's the tree. I tried to put it in the ditch to give you as much room as possible.
Dude, that stupid rain wrap circulation just failed to occlude again. Just buried in the rain. Like, come on.
So, Corey, I'm going to go east on 10. We need to be cautious about moving east, though, because this thing just crossed just barely to the east of us. So we need to be wary of damage and down lines.
Copy that. Yeah, that tree just popped out of nowhere there. My headlights working? Like, it's really dim in front of me.
Yeah, no, they're working. I don't have my front lights on. That thing has to be... Oh, no. It went over a campground. It's going over campgrounds right now.
Hopefully, nobody's there, except it's not exactly camping season yet.
I hope not. I really hope not. I am praying, but we need to get east. I smell natural gas. While they're still chasing, you want to hop over to attack 2, Corey? Just so we're not interrupting when we're on damage.
Yep. Channel 2.
Alright, I see the mezzo in front of us. I'm trying to take it slow. Because there's got to be damage around here somewhere.
Yeah, just let me know what you see, because my windshield's pretty cooked.
Yeah, I'm going to take it slow. I'm blinding everything in front of me. But I see the mezzo in the sky still in rapid motion, so it's right in front of us.
I might be toward, I think I see the shadow of it. Yeah, I think it's down.
All right. The couplet has definitely gone into residential neighborhoods.
It's still moving like 25.
Yeah, it's barely moving. But it is right at the intersection of 55 and 10 right now, just to our east. Ambulance coming our way by the looks of it. Yes, and thank you guys all again so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. They're going to go directly towards replacing the because we have taken heavy damage from hail from this thing. So, oh. Corey, watch out. There's down like tree branches, but it's nothing big. Down tree up here, down tree on the right side of the road. Multiple trees. Yeah, I really don't care about the tornado at this point. I just want to make sure if structures were impacted, we can get there and help. Yeah, right ahead of us. No, that was not it. That was not the damage. That was like inflow, RFD, whatever that was.
That threw me off the way. Trees are way the wrong way.
That Amazon truck ain't gonna get by that. He's gonna get stuck and block it. snap. Power lines going to the left here. Whatever that building is still has power. It's like the fire department. Tree damage here, left side of the road. Power line's a little snapped. Tree down up ahead. Small branch. Yeah, I think we're coming into the damage path now. By the looks of it, everybody has gotten through here fine, so it must not be that bad. Going back over to TAC 1.
Channel 1.
Redman, you got a copy. You seen any damage where you're at?
I'm not here. See lights up ahead of me. I see you getting in close here too, where I'm at. But no, I'm south of where it crossed anyway at this point.
Well, it looked like it crossed just about at that intersection. So if you're not seeing damage, that's good. But I'm concerned that it's like, there's a couple neighborhoods just to the east. I think I want to go check out to verify everything's okay. Roselawn neighborhood.
See a small branch in the road or stick, so yeah. I think it went just north of here, probably.
Thank God, but I'm still concerned about that neighborhood. I'm still going to go drive through and check it.
Yeah, copy that.
All right, guys. Sorry, I have not been able to watch chat, but thank you guys again, as always, for tuning.
Blocking the entrance of Dollar General.
Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button for all your support to the channel. We've got 9,000 still watching right now, so please be sure to keep hitting that like button.
Update on this thing. I haven't missed anything.
Thank you guys.
You can't see it.
Thank you guys as much for the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well. Could not do this without you guys. Truly couldn't.
Slight bowl lowering, but I don't see anything down. Every scan by scan, it looks better and better.
Off to the east, right?
Northwest of Virgie.
Just went over like the Roselawn area right now. There might be damage. Redman, were you able to go east here or no?
Where I'm at now, you can go east.
Copy. I'm going to continue east at this intersection.
Got a visual of the base. I don't see any new tornado down at the moment. Copy that.
Garrett, I had to do a little fighter jet flyby there.
Oh, that was you.
Spot like the Dollar General, you'll see there's a tree down there, but I don't see much else right here.
Copy that. Red a man. Where did my freaking thing
There's
go?
a limb in the road. Right side of your lane, Copic will be coming up on. Right side, there's a limb in the road.
All right, I'm not seeing any damage right now, so that's good. Redman, just let me know if you see any debris starting to pop up. It looks like it may have gone into a neighborhood just to the north of 10 here. I'm going to go check that neighborhood out before I leave the area.
Copy that. Yeah, just let me know if you find anything, need any help or anything like that. I'm just gonna kind of keep scooting east here, I guess.
Everybody's taking it slow right now, which is fine. I just want to get to where that neighborhood is and check and make sure that everybody's okay. That looks like a decently populated neighborhood.
They got a bull lowering with an RFD cut. I see it, Connor. I see it.
Redman, next left is the neighborhood.
Slow dust underneath of it.
Where's it at, Ben? I lost my phone. I've been looking for it. Where's it at? Help me.
Look to your northwest.
Is it right over the road, like looking due west, or just to our northwest?
It's to our northwest over the tree line.
Weeds must be blocking it.
I'm not seeing any damage so far. I'm going to go into this road with the cul-de-sacs up here, Corey. Praise God, I'm not finding any damage yet.
North, just to your east, so I'm checking this road over here. If you guys are still on damage, can you swap channels, please?
Negative on damage in this neighborhood. Let's keep going east. I am going to resume chase operations.
See anything, Storm Runner? We just had a lightning strike and did not see anything down at the moment. Copy. I'm coming up on you right now, actually. I'm here.
see that lorry in there? Sheesh.
You go.
Yeah, I got a tree blocking the road I went north on, and looks like some little bit of debris out past that, but nothing I can see that looks serious. So,
I think we got it torn down.
We gotta go east, yeah. Go, Connor. Go. I'll hold it if you want to go.
It's not down. It's not down. It was just that tree that made it look like it.
Redman, Corey, go to tag 2.
Channel 2.
Redman, Corey, over here.
Yep.
Doubling back south, I'm going to blast east. That new mezzo is barely to our east. All right, guys, we're going to go try and catch the mezzo. We're going to go try and catch this thing. No damage that we've seen thus far. As I smoke a tree branch. Yeah, that's a good thing compared to velocity. I just smoked a tree branch on the right side of the road, so ripped my transmission.
All right, I got a copy. My radio wouldn't work after I tried to change the channels.
You're fine. We're going to go down to whatever that state route is we were on and blast east to try and get ahead of this mezzo.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, you guys can literally hear the hole right now. The hole in my windshield. I've got 3 of them.
Hey, where's Redman?
Just ahead of us. I think he's like directly in front of me.
Oh, that's your path. I thought it was Jaden.
Yeah, I'm eastbound on the main road now. Again.
Yep, I just started moving east myself. Dude, I've got multiple holes in my windshield from those hailstones.
You picked the right road to get right up in there. I couldn't get up there to it where I was at.
Dude, I was on the interstate. That was I-57.
Oh.
Yeah, I was sitting at that freaking Lowe's, but I kind of freaked out that there's little tree lines in the west. I couldn't see if anything was coming or not, so I dropped just south and then it freaking planted.
Thankfully, I think it only skirted a small part of Kankakee. Thankfully, praise God for that. But I still think there may have been places impacted. Vince called me and asked if I was nearby because he found damage, but I was every bit of like 15 miles north of him going the wrong direction. So he was like, all right. All right, chat. Well, while we're trying to get east, I will look back into chat while I can once we get out of this traffic. I've still got a half tank of gas, but I got to fill up at some point.
Yeah, I got 170 on the range yet.
Scan off.
Yeah, I got 267. I built up not too long when it was looked like it was wrapping back up again when I decided to stay with it. Looks like it's locking debris now. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look that strong. It's there though.
I am hoping I didn't destroy one of my lines because I smell coolant now.
Yeah, real weak for now.
Tucked my Starlights down. That's $2,000 out the door.
Yeah, that's definitely not good. What's up with all the trucks around here? Is this a
I don't really
truck
see
stop?
it anymore. Not either.
I have no idea. Well, just so you know, Dishy Shield doesn't like softball side tail.
It's there.
They're reporting a tornado down to our east on TAC 1. I'm still going to stay over here, but I just thought I'd let you know. It's a very small, weak tornado.
I'm going to say, how far east?
Dude, they're like no more than, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 7 or 8 miles. Oh, look at the big lowering off there to the north.
I see trees.
Once you get around it, you'll see a massive lowering.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Things been moving east a little bit faster now.
Fine with me. Getting me closer to home, especially with this windshield. Whew.
Are you directly behind?
Correct. So just a traffic jam in front of you, I can't see anything.
That's what I'm about to find out.
Lost radio reception. Is it still down?
Water coming there. It's just this.
And if it is, you can drive into it and live, so.
They're saying it's weak enough. If it's still down, you could drive into it. So we can just keep blasting east and let's try and get ahead of it. I think it might be cycling. All right, guys, again, if anybody has sent any Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, or Super Chats, thank you guys so much. Where did my Verizon phone go? Where did it go? I miss you so.
All right, you're ahead of me. Do you see anything? Just a straight forest. It's been 5 minutes since we've been out of the trees, so. Yeah, I'm in the same freaking boat. I just saw a dust cloud behind me still.
this is gonna go for me. I have to go get my
okay, it's a bad grade within like
they're gonna come the inspection of this
freaking radius of my house.
What was that?
I'm gonna say that when the inspection's gonna go, I will get my plates from this thing.
Yep, definitely gonna have to get a new windshield first.
I agree. Yeah, good job busting it out.
Dude, I was so scared that my windshield was gonna go, or not my windshield, but my side windows were gonna go, because that thing was throwing softballs in the RFD, and just, oh my gosh, they were giant. It was terrifying.
See more lights up here. No, that chits are sitting up here, what?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that they could go, it's storable. That's like, I just try to stop a little right up.
Yeah, I've got a lot of repairs to do. Is it only that one guy in front of you? What the hell are these guys doing, Red Man?
Leaving there's a lot of circulation down.
I see somebody with flashing lights in front of you, but I don't see any traffic ahead of them.
It's very large.
Yeah, I think after this car passes, I'm going around this dude.
Actually, don't bother. We're about to come to a T anyway. There's probably going to be a stop sign. We can go north and then east on 10. 10 jogs north and then east.
Yeah, copy. I don't know how to do that.
Actually, honestly, if this road keeps going east and everybody goes north, just go east, even if it's gravel. Tornado in progress. Tornado down right in front. Tornado down to the front and left.
Power flashes.
Yep, power flashes, tornado in progress to the east.
And if you're listening to it, I have a large tornado crossing right in front of me.
I'm going to go straight, Red Man, or let me get around you at least. Unless you want to floor it, feel free.
Go ahead. Try that one. That guy went north.
Nope, this is a part of grid. This keeps going east all the way to 49. Jaden just said a large tornado was crossing in front of him. In other words, punch it. Stop sign coming up. Watch out. Cars on the shoulder without any lights on. Watch out. They're not... What a freaking group of idiots. These people, watch out the people on the right. They're not all the way off the road, and they got no lights on.
I couldn't tell if there were any trucks hit on the south side of town, but it definitely was passed through here about a quarter mile south of the highway.
Freddie, you're on TAC 2. Go hop on to TAC 1. Everybody else, let's go back over to TAC 1 since we're all back on it.
Channel 3. Channel 1.
Fully condensed. So I see it from a distance. It didn't that big. Fully condensed, old guy. Fully condensed. There was some crazy shapeshifter stuff. Straight across to this highway, just west of it.
Freddie, are you on 10?
Get on the line and tell him I have a fully condensed, large damaging tornado stream.
I'm sure he's aware.
Because they're not on 6. Nobody's on 6.
Oh my gosh. There, is the audio any better?
Tornado's on Highway 10 right now. It's right in front of us. Multiple vortex tornado. Very strong. Copic.
Stay firm.
The freaking jungle, mate.
Freddie, how's it looking?
Left or left or right?
Straight.
Left straight, but you might want to turn left. There's a lot of trees to this thing. Yeah, I don't know. I might be stuck in the donut.
it north or south? It's in. Please on me. It's north of the run. I mean, block my power lines here. I can't go forward. Heads up, guys. The British shield is way bigger than the condensation, like 4 times bigger. For the northeast. In northeast. Look at that. Halfway in the road, dude. You talking about Ben? Correct, that's why I honked. He passed that to me easy, but I'm fighting further. My dad. I guess want to make sure no one's gonna hit you.
Doing? What are you doing? Freddie, are you okay where you're at? I just want to make sure you're all good. Freddie, status check.
Clear.
Copy, thank you. Just need to make sure they didn't need any help. Dude, what are we doing here? Go!
Really blocked by the power pole right now. Route 10 is completely blocked, just east of Wheatfield.
Copy, that must be what I'm seeing over here to the left. I'm going east right now.
Yeah, I see you guys. You just pulled on there.
If you go south 1 mile and then east, you will be able to get around it.
Like a Dixie right now.
I honestly don't know how to feel right now. I don't have a wiper and half my windshield's gone.
Some random state forest. It's all along the Kankakee River Valley. It's like 20 miles wide. It's just that shit terrain. Oh, they love it.
Negative right now. I'm not seeing any signs of anything on the ground. I see a large lowering to my north, though.
They went north of Wheatfield because it looked very strong, so...
Feeding into it, though.
Just got around all the power poles that were down, headed east on 10.
Everybody, is audio still good, chat? Audio still good. Let me hear it. And thank you guys so much for all the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. I haven't been able to see them all. But thank you all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. It's going to go towards the new windshield, for sure. Okay, audio's great. Great to hear. Okay, Scuddy, heavily wrapping, lowering to the north by the looks of it.
Well, the old lowering looks like it's really strong on radar.
Alright, everybody, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in today as well. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Freddy's fine. Freddy got around it.
Okay, the original tornadic circulation is still the area of interest. I'm seeing it now. I don't know if I had to imagine there's ground circulation, but I can see it bold just to my north. It's the original tornado.
Cookie Crunch and Aaron, thank you for your gifted memberships and Super Chat. Yeah, I got strong inflow feeding into this thing right now. Thank you guys all again so much for all the new subscribers.
I think last tornado due north of me, like behind you, Coppic, both of them.
I can't see it. Very well might be. It looks like the circulation's west of me.
Why there's so many stupid trees here?
Yeah, Connor?
Yeah. Right it?
I just said the trees are your fault.
Not my fault. The storm decided to follow right along the freaking Kankakee River Valley. Yeah, look at that big tornado down east or northwest.
Yeah, I think I see it.
I'm going to tell you, it's not a tornado, but looking at radar and looking at what I saw, I think that's like fake. It's just a scare effect there. I see what you guys are talking about. We've been debating for the last like 2 minutes of what that is. It sure looks like one.
Alright, I'm going jogging north on 421 to where 10 goes east.
Yep, I'm in San Pierre right now.
Okay, I'm just behind you then.
Making it slow because I still don't know.
Hey, babe, you there? Hello? Hold on, buddy. Oh, great. Hold on, pal. Gotta connect it to my car.
Are you there?
Yep, I'm here now. Sorry, I'm literally right next to the circulation, so I need to do this quick.
Alright, we're ready.
Alright, you guys ready? What do you want to do first, Cooper? Psalm 23 or pray?
Psalm 23.
Alright, we'll do Psalm 23 first. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters, he restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for
His name's sake.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Good job. All right, are you ready to pray? I got like one bar here. Hello? Cooper, are you there? Cooper.
I wish you out.
All right, are you ready? You ready to pray? We got to pray fast. I need to get off the phone, pal.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, and everyone we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. Lord, we just thank you so much for the blessing it is this life and the way we live it. We pray you continue to guide us on the path of righteousness and doing all things to glorify you. We pray we sleep so well tonight and you restore our bodies, our hearts, and our minds. And we just thank you so much for all you do, Lord, and thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name.
Amen.
Amen. All right, you guys better get to sleep, booger butt, okay?
Okay.
All right, I love you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow, okie dokes.
Tomorrow?
Yes, I will see you tomorrow. I'll be home late tonight, okay?
Okay.
Tonight?
Right. Love you guys.
All right.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Let's see if the roof camera does anything.
Gear back up.
Okay, for velocity, it almost looks like there's two spots of interest right next to each other.
About to say, I'm looking for twins.
Sorry, I was getting my kids. Did I miss anything?
Got two culprits on radar.
Looks like it's going to head southeast by the latest scan. Alright, I'm going to keep it on the front camera for now, guys, just because I can't... Oh, wait, no.
Did you tell us it'd probably be that funny or Jordan? It's probably me. I see somebody who looks like an explorer behind me.
Alright, I see the edge of the wall, maybe down multi-vortex right now, by the looks of it, to the north of 10.
I'm turning right, Corey. Copy that. That is you. Hello, Freddy. Hello, Corey.
Just got a view. Looks like multi-vortex in progress.
Yeah, really low base tornado. Circulation, the eastern and western ones.
It It is northwest of your dot, Jaden. Northwest of you.
Yeah. That's where both of them are for me, would be northwest. I was just wondering if it's the western couplet or the eastern couplet.
I got no idea.
I don't know, they're both freaking strong, though. Yeah, big bull just to my 8 o'clock.
Absolutely ground scraping mezzo right now, guys. Yeah, this mezzo is virtually on the ground. Oh yeah, big time multi-vortex in progress. Big time multi-vortex in progress. I'm gonna keep going and find a north road to point at it. Stovepipe tornado in progress. Stovepipe.
I just can't get out of these trees. I'm trying to go north the angle out and I can't get out of the trees. I don't know. Same here, it's just a massive forest, so. Same.
Jaden, if you get to your next intersection and point left, it looks like it turns into farm fields.
Wedge tornado in progress, 8 o'clock.
I'm about to turn north.
Last scan deviated south, just heads up. Appreciate the heads up, Connor. Yeah, it's a big wedge tornado. Yeah, there's no way for me to safely do it. I don't know, I just don't know what to do. Circulation is it again? I was just taking photos, trying to get photos of the western circulation. It was down, it was tore down, but I don't see it right now. Was there a tree down? I seen the ledge and I thought that stovepipe was still down behind it. Yeah, there was one, yeah, it looked like a stovepipe down behind it.
Switching to the dash camera temporarily, guys.
Why is there so many people chasing it by?
Why'd you flip around and go south, Jaden?
That one to the west is still down. It looks like a cone or stovepipe still. I can see you, dude.
Redman, what's your visual?
Driving headlights. Wait, why is there so many people out here? Everyone's trying to make it big time now.
it's still north of us. Big, large, lowering to the north. Ooh, good lightning. Alright, I think the Mezzo's about to overtake me. Large lowering just to my north, but I'm hearing a lot of wind and roaring, so I'm going east because I can't attain visual right now.
But it's deviating south. Mezzo, just FYI, just got a lot bigger, and there's a massive clear slide now on the west flank. Man, are you guys east of it right now? We are, yeah, we're east of it. We're just northwest of you.
If anybody gets any other visuals and sees it now, please advise on radio.
Drones on it. Cannot confirm anything down. No power flashes. Got full visibility.
Copy, thank you, June. I've heard a lot of roaring and a lot of inflow going into it, but I have zero visual.
I'm in North Judson right now, just on the east side of town. Oh my gosh, that new velocity signature. It's just super low to the ground. It's not condensed, but I would bet it's on the ground. Drones on it, no power flashes, no signs of any vortices to answer anything. The lightning's flashing about every second, so I would know. I don't think it's down yet, but it's got to be close. Well, seeing some out, I'm looking at velocity. I don't see much. It's pretty broad compared to what it was.
Are you on Chicago's? Chicago. Wow, I'm dying. Chicago looks intense.
Yeah, northern Indiana's the better radar from here by a good mark.
Copy, thank you. Yes, that makes a lot more sense now. It's probably scanning too high on Chicago's radar. That's why it looks that way.
Something big was going to come down and then I switched right. And I'm going to go. Yeah, I just did the exact same thing. I switched radars and I'm like, wait a second.
I'm going to go all the way to Highway 35 to Knox. I'm going to take 35 north.
I had to admit I was on Chicago too. Yeah. It's been such a frustrating case. I've been on every storm, every right position, and every single time something's down, I'm just unfortunate forced or have to detour to avoid random road endings and rivers.
They just issued a new PDS warning.
Connor.
I'm actually gonna go. It says it's in the Kankakee Fish and Wildlife area right now.
Yep. That's a pretty rough area to chase. Almost impossible zone right there. Oh, Lord. As soon as I saw this thing was tracking along the Kankakee River Valley and not 20 miles south or north, not north because that would be my house, but not 25 miles south, I was like, here we go. Hello, Redman.
Hey, I got no complaints.
Oh.
Sure, it could be in a better area, don't get me wrong, but today has been a hell of a day and it ain't done yet.
At this point, I'm just hoping it dies here soon. I'm starting to get tired. Yeah, I'm about to pull the plug here soon. I got no Starlink anymore and can't see my windshields.
The lion understands the importance of sleep but does not care. Circulation is heading towards the town of Toto.
Heading right for Knox, too. Knox is a pretty big population zone.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to Knox. I'm gonna go north on 39 through the town, or just go up north and then east through Toto. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I might just keep going east to 35. Why risk it?
Yeah, that's a tough call because you can't see crap. The deviates off again. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to think about this at this point.
I'm just gonna get to 35 and blast north. It's heading towards the town, so I want to be there in case it does.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm doing the same thing. Looking at the environment, I don't think this is going to stop producing.
Yeah, I ain't giving up till this thing calls it quits.
Unfortunately, yeah, I think this thing's just going to keep producing, unfortunately, for the people here. If you look at that road front, it's normally orientated. It's kind of southwest and northeast over here, farther north.
Oh boy, sounds like we got a long evening ahead of us. This thing's going full rain wrap out again. Say run, man. Instead of going that way, it's like opposite 20s.
Alright guys, we're gonna keep going east to get ahead of this.
I go a different way just because nobody else. What's funny too is this is like road network and nobody understands that, so everybody's just on like the same exact highway everywhere.
Latest velocity couple looks like it may be getting strong. But it's also a little distorted.
I think that's probably down. Got a bunch of breed.
I'm getting very concerned for the town of Knox here.
Really hoping it jogs just north. Anyone got a visual? I really wish it was just dive.
That latest velocity came in. That's probably down. Looks like it's going to go into Indian Hill.
Alright guys, so We're continuing east. We're just trying to get over to Knox. The circulation is getting...
I'm down the highway north that heads up toward Knox. This, my vantage point, this looks down.
It very well may be. This couplet is intense and it's heading right towards Knox. I'm very concerned. Alright guys, if you know anybody in Knox right now, they need to take shelter now. They need to take shelter now. This is likely a violent heading towards their town. If you know anybody in Knox, let them know immediately. There's likely a strong tornado in progress headed towards town. Just realized I got 91 miles still empty. Oof.
Same. Huge debris ball. Huge debris ball. Oh.
Alright. We're going to get to 35 and we're going to go north. We need to get around this freaking...
Yeah, man, I might just try and stop a bit of that for a bit. Copy. I just wish there were less trees. Oh, I know. I can't gauge you in front enough. Got enough wind even for the joint.
Freddie, let me know if and when you see anything. You are literally about to pass the road I'm on, going north. I'll be on that road to go north in about 2 miles. Everybody be prepared for this thing to go to Knox. What is this car doing? They need to get going. They're doing like freaking 40 miles an hour. It's driving me insane right now. Screw it. I'm going north. Because I'm not going to deal with this crap.
Holy mezzo. Yeah, I can't see the bottom of it, but I can see the right and left edge of the mezzo, and good lord. Could not find a clearing big enough to freaking see. Power flashes have got it down on the drone, it's confirmed. Yep, also see the power flashes, tornado in progress, just west of Knox. They also confirmed power flash. I'm like right behind and you storm. And I first time for the 10th time. Power flashes. Boom. And it looks like a road on the right up here. We should get kind of an opening to the north. I'm taking that next road to the right for a minute. Kinds of power flashes.
Big time power flashes. You guys are seeing the power flashes. Those blue flashes in the sky, those are transformers being exploded. This thing is headed straight for Knox. It is on the ground. pretty sure they just issued a tornado emergency for Knox. Dude, why?
Are you at? It's so strong, I'm sure it's wrapping around.
I'm about to come into the south side of Knox. Freddie, where are you?
Just on the southwest side of Knox, I got a little bit of a clearing here. We're just trying to see if we can get visual of it.
I think I just saw your lights over there.
I just brought the drone in. It's wide. Tons of power flashes, just be careful. Yeah, I see you, Brandon.
I am in Knox right now. Let me know if anybody sees anything.
And it's just going to slide north of Knox. I'll never get to Knox, though, because we caught in a conga line going 35. I just had another power flash in there.
Alright, I am on the south side of Knox right now. I think it will pass just north of town.
Latest scan also shows it weakened significantly.
Copy, good to know, good to know.
Okay, we got the left edge of it.
Does it look like it's going to come close to town, Freddy?
It's just too close to call.
You think it might skirt north?
Here, give me a sec. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yep. I just don't want to say anything. I don't want people to not think, it might not go to Knox. It's just so close.
I don't know if I saw a power flash north or what.
I'm pretty sure it's just a huge tornado on the west side of Knox. northwest. It might go just northwest. I see the backside of it.
You think it's gonna go north? I'm debating. Son of a pup. I'm debating on bailing back south.
About the north on 35.
I'm on the north side of Knox right now. I don't see any signs of circulation.
I just saw a lightning flash. It just looks like a big rain rat mezzo. Left edge of the mezzo is super sharp.
You know what? I'm gonna let the top off on gas.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go north. I'm pretty sure now it's gonna go north of Knox.
Come on, light.
Pulling us down. I'm pretty sure it is. I still got a few trees in the distance, so I can't 100,000% confirm. Yeah, I'm coming up from the south side of Knox now. It's definitely going. Look at that radar. I think it's a fairly safe bet. It goes north of Knox. Got a pretty clear view of it. If it's down, it's not condensed.
It's condensed.
Alright, copy. Yeah, we got on the A7 here. It's definitely a huge mezzo.
Why are there no sirens? This is a tornado emergency. They need to get out of here. How there's no sirens in town here? Dude, there have been 0 sirens in town. I'm literally getting gas right now and everything's normal in town. And it's a freaking tornado emergency.
Thank God the thing looks like it's gonna pass north. That's wild. Where'd all our lightning go? Good question.
Finally, there goes the sirens. Yeah, they're going on right now. I'm almost topped off on gas. I'm gonna head north.
Took just a little bit longer than I should have. See it, lightning flashes. The storm visibly looks much weaker than it did 10 minutes ago. Yeah, they're off of lightning. I feel like this thing might be weakening. Maybe it's cycling.
No, nothing yet.
Weakening.
I think it's the first time I've seen y'all.
Well, it's not good to be here, I'll tell you that much.
Right?
Sorry, I'm trying to look for something in my car real fast. The circulation's going to be real close to here.
Is it going more north?
Yeah, it would pass north, but I would go south to the south side of town to be safe. It's going to be really close to here.
How wide is it?
Last I saw it was a wedge. We'll see. It was pretty big.
Just past you, Connor.
Half a mile wide?
Honestly, I didn't see it. It was the guys on the radio telling
try
me.
to just hop on. Sorry, I'm going east here. I'm not dealing with that traffic.
Yeah, saying we're about to get in a wreck here because these stupid idiots. Who's that behind you?
I don't know. Oh, with the amber bar? Couldn't tell you, but they've been blasting those things in my rear view ever since that east-west highway way down south. So, enjoy.
Alright, I'm blinding the hell out of him.
I am on the north side of town trying to attain a visual.
Looks like Uplet's weakened substantially, so...
Yeah, there was a couplet for like one scan, and then the new one just came in, and it just kind of deflated itself.
Yeah, visually it kind of looks like butt. Hey, what though, the amount of power flashes, that thing...
Yeah, from the ground it looked like it was lit up like a Christmas tree, so I can't imagine what the drone looked like.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Literally, like, I don't know if I've ever seen that many consecutive power flashes back to back before like that. That was insane.
Me, it literally looked like a Christmas tree, because all I could see was blue flashes through large chunks of trees.
Alright, I'm looking at the mezzo. The mezzo is crossing 35 right now. I do not see anything on the ground.
Copy that. I'm east of Knox. I'm going to shoot north up toward Coons Lake. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, big wall cloud. Nothing on the ground right now. Nothing on the ground but big beefy wall cloud. In the brief shot and the lightning I saw of it, it was rapidly rotating.
Visual on the wall cloud. Storm is starting to take on that seahorse shape.
Yeah, if the thing crosses the front, you're not going to hear any complaints from me.
I hope it does. It looks like it's struggling. For the love of God, shrivel. Hey, one of the tracks over open areas, I prefer to keep going because I've got some unfortunate circumstances preventing me from getting a good every single tornado today, and I've literally been on the storm doing everything right. Yep, same.
I'm just going to say it. 2026 is the year of the Midwest.
Think so. So, by the way, about my lights, you could have told me. I totally forgot my rears were on. My bad. Yeah, you're good. Oh, these lights off. Did you want to go north on this highway up here? What is it, State Route 23? Or just keep going east for a bit? Yeah, let's keep going east for a bit.
My goodness, that's a hard call.
Try back to your Starlink to shut my stream down. My stream's been doing terrible.
Is that a power flash to the north? Whoop.
Tire looks stable to me. That's kind of what I'm thinking a little bit. But it's 66 down in its inflow, so.
I got a clear RFD cut, but sorry, coughing. It looks stable to me too.
Yeah, he's still got that big lower. I see the RFD cut, but I just looking stable.
I got an opening. There's a lot of rising scud on the west side of the wall cloud. I'm trying to take a peek at it. Wall cloud is definitely rapidly rotating. This thing ain't done.
But I mean, just looking at velocities, though, I they just don't look good.
The velocity, I think I see where it would be rapidly rotating. It's very, very weak, but it definitely is trying to at least cycle one more time.
We're not going to get anything close like where we were at about 45 minutes ago, but this could still produce a few tornadoes here. Okay, yeah. I switched to us, and that helps. That looks better now.
Yeah, I definitely got a very large rotating wall cloud to my north. I'm going to keep going east.
Yeah, I can see it too.
Hey, 4 miles, I'm gonna go north on 17. Copy that.
Yeah, it's still, excuse me, still moving east towards Plymouth right now. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. PDS struggle. Wow, I'm dying. Where did I put my agua? probably should have went south there.
I'm sure I made the right call. Literally driving halfway back across the state of Illinois to get to this storm, eh?
Yeah, well, I mean, thanks for leaving in the first place. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to do it, and then once you left, I was like, all right, let's go.
That's all it took was for me to leave, and that just manifested that. And, yeah. Man, I sure did get a pretty shot of the updraft from about 50 miles to the west, though. When your guys' tornado was ongoing, you might just kind of neat, and I'll even just give it to you so you can do some comparisons. But the freaking tower, about 50, 60 miles back to the west, when your PDS tour was in progress, was un-flippin' believable. Like, just incredible. So, I guess that kind of makes it worth it. We got a cool perspective.
All I will say is when it crossed 57 near Kankakee, like, I about crapped my pants, I'm not going to lie. Because not only was I dealing with debris, I had a hay bale roll in front of me as the tornado was passing, like almost hit my car. And then on top of all that, giant softball-sized hail. One of them smacked right on my windshield wiper, so I lost my right blade.
What is it with you and grain silos and hay bales? Like, what is the attraction there?
Oh, I have no idea.
We went west for about 5 minutes, and then like 5 minutes into our drive west, I just look at the storm that looked like it was dead and elevated, and I'm like, all right, that's latching. We're going to go back, and I think we missed that tornado as it crossed 57. We missed it by like a couple of miles, but... Yeah, I just stayed south. I thought I'd cross the river and get it when there was a better road network, and then just went all HP mode. So I guess that one was on me, but I didn't want to get blocked by the river.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you there. Yeah, it got wild. When it crossed 57, and it was me, Lucio, and CJ, everybody's favorite CJ. We were all right there on it, and we're freaking, and M-Finger was there too. We're all bouncing back and forth to try and get up ahead of it. And then some guy pulling a freaking trailer is like blocking me. I'm trying to cruise on the shoulder, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get going. But the guy's like blocking me, and then I've got like M-Finger or somebody stopped in front of me, and I'm like, bro! Okay, I am almost underneath this lowering now. It doesn't look that impressive.
The storm is really starting to rapidly drift to the north, so I wonder if it's run out of instability. I mean, if you look at our radar, it dies every scan. I think it's actually done.
Certainly could be a possibility. I'm going up to Highway 30 to stick with it. Since this thing isn't producing right now, I'm just going to go right up in it.
I'm going up to Highway 32, but I'll probably end up going east.
Probably going west instead of east.
About to go find dinner.
Yeah. Same. What are we eating at?
I don't know where we're at. Ellerslie too. I don't know. Where are we going?
Is there anything in Plymouth?
Sure. I might need somebody's SD card reader too, because I got a lot of good stuff that I can't get off. I left my reader in my other Explorer.
Yeah, I can give you mine. I'm sure we're all just car camping somewhere around here tonight.
Red Man, I need your sweeper too. I got glass everywhere. I can't even drink my energy drink because I think glass is in it.
And I need my toolbox too before we play waste tomorrow. Except I almost forgot that you still have my toolbox.
curves back. Sorry, guys. Road is curving backwards right now. Curving backwards. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and absolutely
Corey, I don't even have a route. Should we keep going this way?
smooshing that like and subscribe button right now. Thank you so much, guys. We're still on this thing.
What route am I at? Looks like he's just south of Copic, just east of Hamlet on 30, or about to get to 30.
Yep, I am hitting 30 right now.
I'm about to hit 30. The storm is like, I don't want to say it because I said it earlier, but it looks dead.
It looks very cold, but I still see a lowering to the north. But I'm not that enthused with it. I'm not gonna be optimistic about it. I tweeted the weather service about it, let them know that it seems stable and it no longer had a tornado in progress. So looks like they actually dropped the tornado warning.
Look at velocity.
Yeah, babe.
Hey, I know you're super busy, but there's some tornado warnings headed towards Canton.
Just finally done.
Let me look. Hold on. Oh no, I wouldn't. That's still a ways out.
Oh, I know. I kind of told her.
Oh, actually,
like,
hold on. Sorry, I thought they just canceled it. Go ahead. What were you saying, sweetheart?
I told her, like, if it's still tornado warned when it gets to Macomb or something, then maybe head to Lima's or Becky's.
Yeah, let me look and see what it looks like. I'm still on this storm. They just dropped our tornado warning, thankfully.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't look that impressive. I'll keep an eye on it as much as I can. If it's still warned when it gets to Macomb, just give me a call. Just give me a call if it's still warned when it gets close to Macomb. From what I'm seeing, the circulation looks very weak. It's not confirmed. I don't think it's ever had a confirmed tornado on it. So it looks like it. I don't think I'd be too worried about it. Especially because it's right on the cold front too, so it's not really going to be conductive for tornadoes.
Oh, okay. I mean, there's a bunch of storms that might head up that way too.
Yeah, I see them all, but they all look. It looks like it's all forced by the cold front. I think her to be like damaging straight line winds more than anything, but just sorry. My goodness, I'm dying over here, babe.
Are you okay?
I think I inhaled some glass.
Yeah, did you actually get glass in your mouth?
Oh, there's glass all over the inside of my car. I don't even have a right side of my windshield. There's 3 holes in it, and I lost my my passenger side wiper.
Goodness.
So it's been a day. But just call me if it's warned near Macomb, but I'm sure she'll be all right. If it gets to Macomb, then just let me know and I'll look into it again.
Okay.
All right, but for now, I would say don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, it doesn't look too intense or anything, but I just know what they've been doing, and I don't want it to get its act together right before it hits Canton.
Right. No, I completely get that. So just give me a call if it gets close again or what have you, and I'll look at it again. But I think it'll be all right. I gotta schedule my windshield appointment, but
yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah. All right, but I still will be home tonight. So I mean, I'm pretty much in South Bend right now, so I'm only like 2.5 hours away.
Okay, cool. I know storms are about to hit here, aren't they?
Not that I saw. No, there's nothing on the northern Indiana radar. No, it's just the one that I'm on. It's the closest one.
Oh, I thought there were some that were about to hit here.
Nope. Everything's good at home.
Okay.
All right, well, call me if anything looks pressing or what have you.
Okay.
All right, love you, sweetheart.
All right, love you.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys, so this thing, we're going to go north right now. We're going to go north. We're going to get through Plymouth, and we're going to go north on 31, then probably east on 6. This thing is starting to move northeast, but it seems like I'm going to stick with this thing for the time being. I'm going to get to Plymouth and go north, because honestly that boundary lifts to the north and east, so I'm curious as to whether or not it's just going to freaking start going north and then re-latch. I know it's not what you guys wanted to hear, but...
Yeah, I mean, it certainly could. I know the boundary does move north. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, it's already definitely, it's already moving. The boundary goes all the way up to Michigan. Now, it's definitely off the boundary. It's moving into like a little Cape maximum. But just looking at it, it just looks bad. I also think it's outrunning the best wind shear as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it though. I mean, for me personally, it's taking me towards home anyway, so I got no reason not to chase it.
I was about to say, I would keep chasing too if it didn't take me further away from home when I gotta be up early tomorrow.
Oh yeah, is your surgery tomorrow?
No, I got more PT at 9.
Ooh. Well, how'd Meemaw like today? It was great meeting her.
Oh, it's good meeting you too. Jay, it was great meeting you. Yeah, it's great meeting you, Meemaw. That was pretty. Hopefully I can do this again.
If it is the year of the Midwest, then you very well might. Part of my windshield just caved in on the passenger side. My in-car camera just fell off the windshield.
That is hilarious.
My windshield is so cooked, but the hilarious part is my drive side, barely one crack going through it. My passenger side freaking nuked by softballs.
Yeah, I got a softball that hit the center of the windshield. It's completely cooked. I had another one hit my left driver's side and it shot the camera straight into my knee.
Oh no, that had to hurt.
It scared me.
Well, again, if anybody's calling the chase off or whatever, I just want to let you guys know it's absolutely great to see everybody today. So glad to see everybody out here dominating.
Yeah, it's great seeing everybody out here, and it's only March 10th.
Yeah, let's see if I get pulled over on my way home once I call the chase off. I'm sticking with this thing, though. And, yeah, I am excited to get home, too, because I get to spend Thursday, my 32nd birthday with the family. I'm so amped for that. I did see Lucio actually lost his back driver's side window to the hail.
I was so scared that was going to happen. We had wind-driven softballs coming right into the side window. I was just bracing.
Dude, that's what was happening with me when I was in the RFD of the tornado on 57. I just felt boom, 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 and I'm like, please, no!
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to pull a step in, bro.
I'm not even concerned as much about losing a window, but if a freaking softball would have just smoked and went through the window and hit me on the rib cage, ouch.
Well, if it hits you in your head in the wrong spot, you get knocked out.
That is also possible. Alright guys, we got a full tank of gas right now. We're gonna go north on 31 here. We're gonna go north on 31, so stick with us, guys. We are nowhere close to gone, chat. We're probably gonna be on this at least another 2 hours or so. Logan, Julie, Aaron, Trevor, Cookie, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for your super chats. I have missed any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations. But thank you guys so much for any of your Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations. Those are going to be going directly towards...
Hey, Jaden, you got a copy?
Directly towards replacing the windshield and everything. So thank you guys. And thank you guys, just even if you didn't donate, just hitting that like and subscribe button. You guys are all so incredible, and I am blessed to have spent this day with you guys. And we're still going, guys. We're going to get on 31 North, and we're going to get underneath the base of this thing. Alright guys, so again, let me turn that off there. Okay, so we're going to go north out of here towards South Bend on 31. So we're keeping with it, guys. I promise you we're not giving up on it. Hopefully I didn't need the audio from it, but that's fine. Alright, we're getting on 31 to go north now. Getting on 31 to go north. Look at all that lightning. Alright, so we're going to go north here. Let's see how it's looking. See how she... Looks like a new hook may be trying to form. I think everybody else called it off. I think everybody else is done chasing, but I'm not. Nope. We're going to keep with this thing. We're definitely keeping with it. There is no reason to give up yet. But again, let's see where we're at. We're at 300 and we're 200 subscribers away from 346,000. So thank you guys so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button and tuning in today. The day is not done yet. I'll tell you that much. The day is not done yet. And we've been live for I don't even know how many hours. 9 hours and 15 minutes we've been live. This is incredible. Reports that Lake Village has been leveled. I don't believe so. We were in Lake Village. We drove through town. There were some buildings that had damage, but at least where we were before the power lines were down, the damage was maybe EF2, EF1. Nothing too giant. Like, it wasn't too violent. We didn't have any leveled structures, at least that we saw. I can't say that that's the way it went for everybody else. There may have been damage in town that we didn't see, but we quickly went through town and didn't see anything, so. But that very well could have been just because we weren't able to get to the better spots. I mean, I followed some troopers and stuff, but we just couldn't get there. Like, I didn't see anywhere, so. Trev, thank you so much for your super chat. Big old W's for Trev. If anybody sent any additional, let me check and see if I got any PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App notifications real quick. Let's see here. I would say there might be like EF3-ish, EF2 damage in the lake village itself. Where are we going to be tomorrow? Well, the way it's looking right now, home.
He's looking at the latest radar. It's trying to ramp back. Yeah, but that's what I was afraid of. Looks like it's looking a little bit better. I mean, it's rotating, but like if that did drop, it would probably be the weakest thing ever. Like, it's not like those are strong game values there. I agree. I think it'd be like a both start.
Come on, we gotta stack them up, boys.
You gotta get the numbers up. Yeah, is anyone else with Copic still chasing it?
Yeah, I think everybody else gave up.
No, it's still. We're like just south of it. We're just staying in the area just in case. Yeah, I'm calling it close just as the internet exchange kind of sucks. I ain't leaving this bad boy until it decides to show me a big sign of this after what happened earlier. I'm not playing that game. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know. My house were to the east. I'd chase it all night, but it's not. I can be asleep in quite literally an hour, so I will choose that. I don't blame you for that either. I'm just pessimistic now because of what happened earlier. Garrett, where are you guys at? My hybrid malfunction is now just solid on my dash instead of popping up every once in a while too, so I'm trying to get nervous that that's gonna go out, but I'd rather have it go out in my driveway. Wait, I see you guys. You're like just north of Plymouth. Yeah, we're north of Plymouth. We're heading north right now, actually.
Where are you guys, Garrett? I know you're north of Plymouth. Are you behind me? I'm about to cross 6 now.
I think we are behind you. We're on Michigan Road.
I'm not sure where that's at, but I'm passing exit 233. They just tornado warned our storm. Broken Smiles, thank you so much. Kyle as well, thank you guys all so much. So they did just re-tornado warn it. Alright guys, we just got a new tornado warning issued on our storm. New tornado warning on our storm. Phone going plumb wild right now. Alright, I'm not at least right now seeing anything to the west. Nothing to the west yet. Circulation would be just about due west of us. Let me check our location. See if I can. Right at the St. Joseph and Marshall County line. Actually, perfect. There is a freaking U-turn spot I can park. Totally not legal, but sending it anyway.
Copy, I'm coming back north to that.
Hey, Garrett and Ben, I'm sitting in a U-turn spot. If you guys want to come pull up next to me, I got a view directly west of me where it's at.
Copy, I'll come look for you if you want.
I got my lights on. You'll see me. I hear sirens off in the distance.
They are going off in South Bend. Off in Plymouth, too.
Did the feed randomly hop over to Redman? I see it's on me now. If it hopped up, Redman's feed always runs in the background. Garrett and Ben are still way south of me right now. Yeah, it does it whenever my feed drops. That's what it does. I'm not seeing anything too concerning right now, though. What was that?
I said, are you seeing anything?
Nothing to note, honestly. I'm looking due west at it, and if anything, it kind of looks shelfy. Alright, let me check here. See what velocity's looking like. I'm going to angle my car more towards it now. It should be a little bit further to the north. It should be up there, honestly. There is a wee little bit of a couplet up there, but it's hard to see anything. Definitely hard to make anything out right now. But we may meander further north. We may get further north. Whoops, closed the wrong thing out. What is the next exit? What is that? Pierce Road. Hey, Ari.
What's up, Brandon? How you doing, brother?
Oh, living the dream. How about you?
Oh, we're doing pretty well. Hey, this is gonna work okay. I'm just on speakerphone here.
Okay.
Oh, great. It sounds good. Okay, yeah, we'll come back. Hey, you guys were right. We're listening to your feed. You're like, I don't think this thing's done yet. We'll see. What do you think?
Yep, here it is. Tornado warned again. Oh, they just updated the warning. I'm about to be into further north, but yeah, if you want to just give me a shout once you guys are ready, I'll be here.
Yeah, sounds great. I'll give you a call back in just a minute.
All right, see you in a bit, buddy.
All right, see you, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No problem. That was Ari from Fox. We're about to do a live hit. Alright, I am headed north on 31 now. I keep trying to look in my right mirror to check my blind spot when I'm getting over, but a freaking softball-sized hailstone freaking nuked it into the side of the car.
And I had to do the same thing. The mirror was like pushed in. I had to push it back out.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened, and I still haven't pushed it back out.
Oh, never mind.
The Lion doesn't hesitate, Garrett. This thing may be pushing out a boundary on velocity if you see it. Alright, so we're going to keep going north right now. Bandrick, thank you so much for your super chat. W's in chat for Bandrick. We're only 300 likes away right now. 300 likes away from 16,000 likes. Only 300 likes away from 16,000 likes. Let's see if we can hit that, guys. This will by far be the most liked live stream we've ever had. You guys are incredible. You keep me humble. God has blessed me with your audience, with your attention. And again, I apologize to anybody that has sent any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donation. I apologize if I haven't seen it. It has not sent me notifications on my iPhone, which that's my own fault. Everybody else typically knows that I always thank everybody for their donations via Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and all that, but usually I don't get a chance. Like, I haven't been able to see it. It's not sending me the notifications like it typically does, so I'm definitely behind on that one. Alright, so we're gonna get off here. Miss Hawka, if I said that right, I always pronounce that city wrong. I think for now you should be alright. I wouldn't worry right now. If you're on anywhere close to the center of town, you know, definitely be weather aware, but I don't think I think you'll be alright. If you're on like the southeast side of town, that's where you need to remain weather aware. Hello.
Hey, Brandon, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you, Ari.
Oh, man. Okay, so, Brandon, you're still on this storm. You're not far from Lakeville, Indiana. I've been looking at the radar on this. Rotation not coming together quite as fast as it has over the last couple of cycles that the storm went through. Do you think there's a chance we could be done, or do you think this is going to still continue to produce?
Well, at least at this point, it does not look like it's tornado imminent by any means, looking at the structure. Honestly, if anything, it's giving me more shelf cloud vibes. But aside from that, watching it closely here, we're still watching this thing as it's trying to ride this warm front right now. And if it can relatch to the warm front, then I think there still is a potent tornado chance. So for now, I definitely don't want to discredit any chance of saying that there won't be any more tornadoes or anything of that sort. Definitely still want to remain weather aware and just kind of monitor the situation as the storm continues to move along the warm front.
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of riding the south side of it. I mean, obviously, as you get farther toward the east, the warm front is farther and farther toward the north. It's been, really kind of the focus of my coverage here tonight, and a lot of the chasers and everybody that's been forecasting this event is where exactly does that warm front set up? And yeah, it still looks like it's pretty far up toward the north, so you're on the side of it that can certainly produce some tornadoes. Man, can you talk? Maybe we can have Chris pull up some of the video from earlier. Talk about what it was like seeing that massive stovepipe tornado a little bit earlier over in Kankakee, Illinois. That huge hay bale that came in front of you. I thought it was a propane tank or something like that at first. That must have been something to see in person, huh?
Yeah, it was definitely. It caught me off guard. I won't lie, because I was watching the tornado and at the same time just getting pounded by softball hail in the rear flank downdraft. And my concern was that I was going to lose a side window. A softball was going to go through the side window and just absolutely go nuclear against my rib cage. So I was worried about that, and then I saw the hay bale and had to hit the brakes as it rolled in front of me. But it was definitely a very powerful tornado, but thankfully it missed most of Kankakee. Like, if it would have kept going northeast like 5 miles longer, it would have went straight through downtown. So I'm grateful that it did go south of town. I mean, I know there was some damage, but thankfully, I mean, it could have been a lot worse. It was definitely an insane moment for sure, because as the softballs were coming down, I had multiple consecutive ones hit the windshield on the passenger side, and I no longer have a passenger side wiper, just the driver's side.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you and Corey have taken a beating in some of that hail. I was kind of following your tracker icons on our radar a little bit earlier. They're taking a little while to update, so I don't think they're accurate right now. But earlier I saw when you were, in pursuit of this storm, at least briefly, it looks like you got up into the bear's cage a little bit, which is a part of the storm that storm chasers will kind of refer to sometimes, where you can get caught in some of the hail, you're up in the rotation. It's a really dangerous spot. Is that accurate? Did you guys get caught in that part of the storm at one point?
Yeah, for the most part, I was up in the bear's cage, especially east of Kankakee. That area north of the tornadic circulation. That's mostly where I was for the intercept. Originally, when the tornado crossed I-57, because that's where that video was shot, was I-57, just north of the Loves in Kankakee. And when it crossed on I-57, I had to continue north to the next exit, and then that was an eastward state route where it was continuing to drop softballs. But with the storm moving east, I had to stay right there in the bear's cage in between the tornado and the hail core, just to ensure that, well, I just found myself on a dead end, so you guys will get a kick out of that. But I had to ensure that I was able to get back east and get out ahead of the tornadic circulation.
Yeah, you guys are so skilled, because when I first looked at this, I saw and again, for people just joining us, this was from earlier, around 6:30 o'clock Central Time. I saw Corey and Brandon up in this part of the storm, and I'm like, oh boy, there's going to be some windshields lost here probably. It's a dangerous part of the storm, because the hail can hit you, and then you're also, you don't have a great visual on the tornado a lot of the time. Most often you want to be kind of on the south to southeast side of it, so you can watch the tornado go by this way. And you did a great job. I mean, I looked at it a few minutes later, and you guys were pretty much out ahead of it. So yeah, experience definitely matters when it comes to this stuff. So did you guys get a look at Lake Village at all? I heard that Lake Village, Indiana, also took a pretty hard hit from this storm.
So from what I saw, most of the damage I saw was maybe EF2. There was a deputy sheriff and a trooper there, and there were power lines that had went down. And as I was trying to get into town, I couldn't find any substantial damage myself. I went straight through downtown as well, where the main state route intersection is, and most of the damage thankfully was minor and tree damage. I can't confirm that there was or was not any worse damage in town, but I got into the main part of town and I did not see anything significant, thankfully. There was probably EF2-ish damage across portions of the southeast side of town where the circulation crossed.
Yeah, some of the worst damage that I've seen so far, it looks like Aroma Park, maybe kind of that area on the southeast side of Kankakee, kind of this general vicinity. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see. The Weather Service will have their hands full. So let's go back to now, and let's update. Sorry, I'm jumping around on the radar here. I'm probably giving our viewers a seizure that are watching this. But, yeah, so Lakeville is pretty much where you're at. And yeah, it's starting to wrap up a little bit, but it doesn't really have that, maybe not quite as much violence in the atmosphere as what we had a little bit earlier. So, we talked about the cycling that this storm has done. It's dropped another hook, but it's not coming together as quickly as it did before. you know, fingers crossed, hopefully this thing is done producing tornadoes. We don't have any confirmed tornadoes on it right now. Have you seen anything over the last 5-10 minutes or so between some of those lightning strikes? Any lowerings at least?
No, honestly, at least from what I've seen of the base of this storm, and I'm just riding right in the bear's cage right now again. Honestly, if anything, it's looked more shelfy, or shelfy, whatever you want to call it, you know, indicating that it may be more outflow dominant. I was looking on velocity, and I also noticed there may be an outflow boundary. So that's the good news, that, you know, it's good that it's tornado warned right now, but I don't know how much further this thing will last. It's giving me more of cold air, outflow dominant vibes right now.
It's giving some kind of vibes. It's giving vibes of we're starting to lose your signal a little bit, but that's okay. Brandon, can you still hear me, by the way?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, now you're back. Hey, real quick before we let you go here, we took a screenshot from your video earlier near North Judson, Indiana. You can clearly see at least some kind of cone tornado that looked like it was going on there. I saw your report. We were listening to you guys. You said there was a big stovepipe that was going on at the time. So, you know, what is it like chasing at night when the only time you can see a tornado is when the lightning is flat?
Well, I think I'm losing you again. I don't know if I still got you. I think we just swapped towers. But it definitely makes it more difficult, but we try and keep a little bit further distance from the circulations during that time, because while you can usually see it decently well during the day, it's highly visible. At night, I like to keep my distance a little bit more and not play as risky of a game with getting close, because you usually do not see it except between the power flashes.
Okay, all right. All right, Brandon, we're getting the signals going in and out a little bit, but man, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to us. I know you've had a super busy day. Amazing job with your storm tracking throughout the day, and you just always have so much great info for us. Be safe there through the rest of the night, man, and hopefully the storm is done producing.
Thank you, Ari.
All right, have it. Look at this.
All right, guys, sorry about that. Jaden, I'm going south on the road. You're about to turn north on, I'd imagine. I'm going east on a road just to my south.
Yeah, that's the road I've got plumbed into the east, so.
I think I'm about to find it up here. Road's a little curvy here, so I'm trying to make sure I don't miss it.
Yeah, really, this road I came in on absolutely sucks.
Huh. What's up, Garrett?
What's up?
Yeah, the road was right behind you guys. It is paved, though.
Has anybody seen anything?
Nope. Personally, this looks
nothing. Trees everywhere. I didn't realize Northwest Indiana was so forested. Oh yeah, Northwest Indiana's bad.
Chalked.
Okay, yeah, we're like in the Cufflet and there's nothing.
I was just telling Ari on Fox, I think it's giving more outflowy vibes than anything right now.
We're like, I think we're very close to you, Freddie. I don't see.
There may be a very flat lowering back there, but I personally do not know. Looking at it. Whoa. Oof. That was a bumpy ride right there. We should be coming to our north option here shortly.
I'm literally like right in front of the Hook Echo and there's fog. And then it's like where me and Copic are. My card shows it being like what shit does. They want to have any significant damage anywhere from these tornadoes.
Cool. I heard of some in Lake Village, but nothing too much from what I'm hearing. I mean, I was in Lake Village and I didn't see much in the way of damage, so.
Well, some pictures of mobile homes or slabbed houses in Lake Village, and there was some pretty decent damage in Wheatfield, which is quite literally like 10 miles from my house. I came across, so there was a bunch of power poles down across the road that blocked me. So I'm interested to see there was that big debris ball near Indian Hill. I hope that was. I hope that wasn't homes and that was just trees. Yeah, I'm interested to see how long the tornado path of that Kankakee tornado is going to be, because maybe it temporarily lifted, but I swear if it never lifted and during the 3 failed occlusions it had, it might be like a 2-hour long tornado path. Yeah, that one was wild. The Wheatfield tornado, it's hard to tell at night sometimes, but just looking at the structure of the tornado, I think that was probably borderline violent, so hopefully it didn't hit any houses.
But I went back and watched my footage of it, and I saw it in real time, but going back and watching the footage, you can see this I'm pretty sure it's just this horizontal vortex that wraps around the Wheatfield tornado. It looked pretty violent at the surface. There was a lot of shape-shifting stuff going on down there.
Yeah, it was one of those where it was fully condensed, 3/4 way to the ground, and at the bottom it was just constantly shape-shifting vortices. If it would have been during the day, it would have probably been an all-timer in terms of uniqueness.
Dude, Copic and knocked one of my center pads off today.
That's gold. Well, you're going by the warehouse tomorrow. You're more than welcome to pull one off my Explorer in the warehouse.
Well, those fit? See, I got the goofy one, remember?
They'll fit. They'll definitely fit. Yours are just different. So, I mean, that's up to you. If you're worried about the way it looks or something, just take all 4 of them off my car and just leave yours there or something. I don't care. All right, they did just drop.
Regular sometime. I don't have my key.
Well, if you think you'll be by there tomorrow, I can go swing by tonight and unlock it.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna go in there, but I wouldn't risk that.
You can always go to that the place that we got it from and ask them for their keys. They've got a spare key, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I just have to make sure the guy's out on vacation, because I tried that before and he was in Florida. Connor, I was going to tell you that Wheatfield tornado really reminded me of that nighttime tornado we had near El Reno a couple years ago. With the crazy, vortices, they were tentacles, and just, it was wild.
Yeah, I definitely need...
Yeah, no, it definitely had some similarities. I think, I can't remember, I'm picturing a tornado in my head that's very similar to the way that looked that happened in a similar spot during one of the updates in one of the outbreaks in the 1990s for northern Indiana. I think it would have looked really similar to that, and just it's kind of a shape-shifting, violent stovepipe. But I just got to my house, so I'm gonna go and get to bed. But great work out there, everybody.
morning, but yeah, get rested up.
Sorry, guys. You guys are hearing the one not wiper.
I sucked through today, even though I did everything.
Hopefully it's not as loud on this. Jaden, I'm surprised you're not just going home. Or are you sticking around in case of damage?
Unfortunately, I have to do damage tomorrow.
Alright, guys, we just got out of it again. Sounds fantastic.
Yeah, I was going to try to book it soft for tomorrow. I don't think it looks that good, but definitely doing that now. We got to be up here, right, man? I can't see what I'm doing. Oh! My stream camera just fell off the windshield.
Yeah, I definitely can't chase tomorrow whether I want to or not. I don't have an operable windshield.
Same. I've just been struggling with looking at it. I mean, I definitely see, like, maybe Southeast Ohio later afternoon. I mean, yeah, you get the earlier stuff, but then you get some cells that fire there in West Virginia, and I'm like, that's hard chase terrain. Is Applebee's open? I think so. Yeah, Garrett, I was looking down south because the cell mergers were looking pretty good.
Oh, do not start talking about Applebee's right now.
Well, I will not tell you that we are pulling into Applebee's.
I hate you all so much. I have not eaten all day, and I've had a Celsius, a Coke, and a water to drink. My head is killing me.
Brandon, I feel like I feel like every time there's like, I feel like 80% of the time when we're chasing, you don't eat all day.
I get in the zone of the chase and I just forget.
I do too. I think there's times where I've like accidentally not ate for 20 hours. But all I had today, I just had a chicken sandwich, so I probably need to get some food at some point.
Alright, guys, so we're continuing east to get back out ahead of this thing.
Ago, they're all gone, so I wonder if this one's just done.
Seems like the lightning is definitely on the downtrend.
Yeah, dude, like literally 20 minutes ago, there was like a ton of CGs. There's still like 15, 20 CGs every 10 minutes or something, and now it's nothing. I haven't seen a CG in about 5 minutes.
Alright, guys, we're going to continue moving westbound right now. Or eastbound, excuse me, eastbound. Yeah, honestly, I feel like this thing maybe calling it quits.
complain about that. Corey, you still on?
All right, we're going to keep going east until we get up to 20 near Jamestown. We're still on this thing, without a doubt. Where? I can't see Jack. I think we're good. I'm just glad to not be having to use my windshield right now. I have to admit it's a pretty great feeling not to have to use my wipers, especially after everything that's gone on today. It does. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for Elkhart now. There we go. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for Elkhart right now. Woo! What a freaking day today. We hit 16,000 likes. Let's go. Let's go, chat. You guys are incredible. We surpassed 16,000 likes. And we're only one new member away from 100 new members today. So way to go. You guys are awesome. Incredibly awesome. And DVR should still be on, so you guys can rewind the stream to watch when the tornado happened in Kankakee and everything. But for all of our usual viewers, how have you guys liked the new camera, the new dash camera? Do you like it better than the old one? Is it cleaner and better and all that stuff? What do you guys think of it compared to the old dash camera we had? Because I feel like the old dash camera was more blown out. I don't feel like it was as crisp. Big W's for the mods in chat. Everybody send big W's for mods. Our mods did a freaking incredible job today. Clearest picture you've seen all night. Okay, everybody loves the dash cam. Loves it. Absolutely love it. Joseph becoming a member. Thank you so much, Joseph. That officially makes 100. Or there was another one that popped in. Did I miss it? Alright, so once we hit, what is it? I think it's this interchange here. No, next intersection. Not this one. The next one is where we'll go north to 20. We're not doing too bad time-wise, though. We're doing actually really good time-wise. Amelia, if I said that right, why are you scared? You got nothing to be scared of. Nothing tornadic right now, I promise. You are safe. You are safe. There's nothing showing a tornado on the ground right now. Let me check. I need to check Western Illinois to see how the family's doing out there. Mostly severe thunderstorm warnings. Michaela, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, guys, of course. You guys already know. Thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. But the only thing we ask here is that you just please hit that like and subscribe button. It is a free and easy way to support the channel. Free and easy way to support the channel. Doesn't cost you a dime. And it helps so much, like you wouldn't believe. Might even have to get the windshield done on my birthday. Thankfully, it looks like we had a couple down days ahead anyway, so. We got a squall line, probably the cold front, quickly racing in from the west. Quickly racing in. Been a snoozer in Bloomington? Hey, it may have been a snoozer to start, but I'll tell you what. Bloomington got lucky. That storm developed north of town, and then we've been chasing this supercell ever since it was northwest of Bloomington. To put it in perspective, y'all. Okay, I think the entrance is somewhere over to the right over here. Is this it? No, that's not it. Ugh. That sound. I'm gonna stop on this on-ramp and push my mirror back out. Actually, you know what? You guys want to see the hail damage from today? I'll show you the hail damage. While we got a second, it looks like we're in clear air for a short period of time. Before we get on 20 East, I will get out of here, or get out and show you guys the hail damage. Let me pull up closer to one of these overhead lights, and I will show you guys the damage to the car from the hail. Stay on the shoulder here. Right here is probably about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, so now that I'm stopped, I will show you what the hail damage looks like. So let me get Moblin all set up here. Let me turn on my flashlight on this phone. Actually, I don't need to. I can do it on my Moblin phone. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys the damage to the windshield today. And I'll do a little bit of a damage overview to the car as well. Let me see. Here we go. There's Moblin. Click. Alright, so going live remotely right now. Ensuring that it's going through. Audio is muted right now on this, so give me a second. Is it going through right now? Is the stream up? Low bit rate. Okay, there it goes. I think it's starting to go up now. Come on, I don't want these notifications. Okay, my bit rate is slowly starting to go up. I'm getting all these notifications right now, and I don't know why. Okay, so the bit rate's starting to go up now, so let me mute this. Alright, so unmuted right now. So this is my passenger side windshield, guys. This is it. That is how decimated my passenger side windshield is. But we're going to get out there and show you guys here. Let me turn on the light. Look at that. Look at that. That was from softballs, guys. That is from softball-sized hail today. So, needless to say, big hail. Big hail. So, yeah, that's from the inside of the car. My light fell. Look at all the glass in here, guys. Look at all the glass in my car. There is so much glass that I have to vacuum out. But I'll show you guys it from outside now. This body panel right here, a softball hit, so it's no longer flush. A softball-sized stone hit right there, so now my body panel is off. But that's fine. I don't care about that. But taking a look at it from the outside, doesn't look like I took any damage to the front, but the windshield right here is absolutely chalked. Absolutely chalked. There's literally a hole right there. You see that crack? There's a hole through my windshield. Look at that, it's cratered inside. It went in. That's how big this hail was. This was giant freaking hail. And this is my no longer existing wiper. I should probably put a sock on it. Wouldn't be a bad idea. What the hell did I... Oh, tree debris maybe hit that. But yeah, as you guys can see, windshield got absolutely nuked. Like, it is straight up cratered right here. This is falling inside of the windshield right now. But somehow, I will say, by the grace of God, it only happened on the passenger side. Only on the passenger side. Driver's side, small crack, not bad. Passenger side, chalked. Absolutely chalked. I'm going to grab my Verizon phone and take a quick picture. Actually, I think it's on my hip. Nope. Take a quick picture of it while I got a second.
Grab food to eat and just look at things and make sure we don't want to chase tomorrow.
So let me get a view here and try and get some pictures. Just incredible. Let me post this on my socials real quick. But yeah, you guys can see just how bad it is right here. Like, it got absolutely nuked here. No joke. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm trying to post this real quick. I'm not used to iPhones. I'm really not used to iPhones. All right, so we're gonna go back into the car.
I just sent you a Twitter DM with the link there. Apparently that was that tornado, which
just
I don't know how, because I had the drone on it the entire time.
All right, so we're gonna get moving again.
You can't see that in the drone. You can only see the power. It was thankfully brief, because I think that velocity was pretty insane there for a couple of scans, but it fell apart quickly.
All right, guys, we are going to get rolling again here in a sec.
Flat base, no CGs, so.
In a hot second here, the storm is starting to get away from us, so.
What you think about that? I guess I'll believe it, but I had the drone on it the entire time, and
so give me 1 second here, guys.
The thing about that is it's clearly a tornado of some kind, but there's a tree line that's halfway up the funnel, so it could easily not be condensed. Dude, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, that picture makes it look super eerie and terrifying and violent, but my drone honestly tells a little bit of a different story. I would agree with you. I highly doubt that was fully condensed. I bet it was just like a blur with like vortices under it probably. And I've done that. I can't blame anyone, because I've done that at nighttime where like I've had a picture.
All right, we're gonna get rolling.
Tornado. Like, I didn't lie about the tornado, but it made it look a little bit crazier than it was. I've done that before. Oh, absolutely, yeah. At night, yeah. Those trees can just make it look like freaking video.
And it is no longer severe warm now. The storm is no longer warm.
This is a good thing about drones, is you can confirm whether or not it is what other people think it might be. Also, Jonah,
Kankakee tornado as well, so we made the same mistake. Did you guys go west too? We went west for about 5 minutes, and then it just is crazy that literally the second we turn around, it starts to ruin. It looks terrible, terrible, terrible. And we're like, all right, this looks terrible. We've given it so much patience. Let's go find something better. And then the second we leave, it's just funny how it works. But we were able, I mean, we saw the lowering, but we were just a few miles too far to get a good glimpse of the tornado. But, oh man, yeah, well, I mean, I guess I'm not alone, but I'm glad I turned around when I did. I knew when I opened Copic stream and I saw the structure of it. You know, everybody are obviously talking on the radio that, hey, it's looking a lot better, and, you know, I wasn't buying it at first, so I continued west. And then I open up the stream and I see the structure, and I go, uh-oh. And then, you know, it starts to wrap, and when it started to wrap like that, I said, well, I have nothing to lose. So, is anybody still live? Not anymore.
Yes.
Okay, well, I won't disclose the speed I did to get back to that store for freaking 65 miles, but we made it happen. Yeah, I mean, it was spreading at us. We were going west, and then we got about 10 miles west. We pulled off, and we paused, and we saw everyone was saying it was looking better, and then we were looking at radar, and it was looking better, and then we decided to turn around, and we got back up to it, but by that point, they already did what it did, and unfortunately, Kankakee.
All right, guys, I want to do a quick stream prayer before I forget while we still got everybody here. So if you guys want to pray with us, you're more than welcome to. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us today. Lord, first and foremost, I want to pray for all the people that were impacted by today's tornado. Lord, I pray that you kept them safe, and if we didn't see any fatalities today, Lord, I pray you used us as your hand today to help others, keep others aware. Lord, I thank you so much for each and every person you brought to my platform today to help with severe weather coverage and to keep people aware and safe. Lord, I just thank you for the blessing that was the day that you've given us and all the great people you've brought to support the channel. Lord, I pray that people continue to seek out your goodness and your grace, and if anybody is watching right now, any of our viewers, if they are struggling mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, Lord, that you lift them up and strengthen them through this difficult time, and that they seek out your goodness and your grace above all. Lord, I just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do in my life and those that I surround and those that you allow me to have an impact with. And I just thank you for these things that you do each and every day, showing others that you are the sun that does not stop shining, and that by you, through you, and for you, they can conquer and overcome all things. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, guys. So, with that being said, with the stream prayer now being complete, we are, let me see where I'm at. Okay, we're going to go up 17 here. Go up 17. Okay, so again, thank you guys so much for praying. Let me switch to my Moblin camera, which will be this guy. Well, once I go north on 17, I'll switch it over. Typically, I do the in-car camera, but that kind of became a problem, so waiting for us to hit 17 up here, and then yeah. Praise God for each and every one of you that came in to tune in today. Thank you guys all so much. Whether you just hit that like and subscribe button, or whether you have supported us financially, you guys are all so greatly and incredibly appreciated, and I hope you guys know that. Quickly, big old W's in the chat for the mods. Big old W's in chat for the mods. This is the exit. North here. I don't think anybody else is still live right now. Don't think they are. Oh, you know what? Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna go north here. Ow, fudge! More glass in my hand. Help! Alright, guys, stick with us here. Stick with us, I promise. We're still here, guys, I promise. I think I'm gonna go straight across to this Love's here. Give me 1 second here, guys. Alright, so we're gonna go to this Love's here across the road here. Give me 1 second. Let me fire up the Moblin stream real quick. You can still see me. That way, the entrance is like right here. Okay. So, now you guys can see me, hopefully, and hopefully you can hear me as I pull into this Love's right now. I just want to thank you guys so incredibly much for all of your support today. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here today to support us and help us through this. You know, whether you just hit that like and subscribe button or whatever it may be, you guys are the ones that fund the chase. So I have to take a big old thank you to you guys for that. Today has been an incredible day. You'll be able to rewatch the live stream and all that too. Sorry, I'm pulling into this Love's right now. There's no better way to end a chase than with the Love's. But I'm going to go ahead and redirect you guys to Brady's live stream. He's doing severe weather coverage. Please be sure to go hit that like and subscribe button on Brady's stream. We're going to raid him. Thank you guys so much for your support. God bless. You guys are all incredible. I praise God for each and every one of you guys. I couldn't have done it without you guys from the bottom of my heart. But we will see you guys on the next stream, but stay tuned. It's going to redirect you to Brady. Thank you guys so much, as always, for your support. And as always, a big old moo out. See you guys. Go put moos in the chat for Brady when we raid him.